Do do do. Let's see, we go here. Perfecto. Oh, whoops. Sweet. Let's see. Um. Aw. It's bigger than 2 megabytes. That one too? What a shame, all the good ones are too big. There we go. Well, that'll be weird. Sweet. Let's pop this out. Weird. 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 Alright, let's get ready. Ha! Back to efficiency. What is this? We have spear, stab, and spear throw. Spear throw is gonna be my main thing, I'm assuming. Does it... Exploding if you consume a frenzy charge? Okay. We still rolling. We still dodging. Big gang, big gang.
You're mine.
Oh, it doesn't seem to take any mana. At least at this level. It's pretty much a ranged character, right? I mean, the tracking is terrible, though, to be honest. Oh, we got a shield! What can I do with this? Parry. What is this? And leave the enemy off balance. So is this like a reaction kind of thing or nah? Whirlwind slash.
One of these again.
Oh wow. Oh, these are the basics? Oh wow. Whirlwind slash.
No going back now.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh. No going back now.
Wind's fury. You're mine.
I see, I see. Mana's low. I don't know. Do I go in and charge with my shield like this? Hmm. I don't know. This doesn't seem like enough. Yeah.
One step further from home.
One step further from arm. Hmm. Feel like I'll use parrying a lot less. Evasion, damage. Did this get bigger? It feels like it did. What do we have for I don't know, spear, I guess? Spear. Aha. Critical, crit, damage, merp. Okay. We'll see. Let's go. Bum. Do. Stab. No damage. This is work. Knockdown. I don't know, that like gets bigger per se. Yo, what up? Hey, get away from me.
Sickness I were warned about.
Whoa. Yo, that delay. What is up with that?
The hunt is on. The wind howls.
The wind howls. The wind howls. Die. Ooh, he's tough.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Oh, he's got gear. Boogies. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright, so they nerfed energy shield, life, and everything. I feel like I should make a war. But I think everyone's trying out the whatchamahoo's it. Just the spears don't feel very different.
You're skilled with the violence, but have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now.
Okay.
I'll smith for you what I can.
Thank you, Randy.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling.
Oh yeah, the
It
dark
moves
beast.
unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. Now, if
Ooh.
you could channel your will next time.
I'll get him,
To
Randy.
be a decent sort. That.
Welcome. If I don't got it,
What up, Finn? What's happening,
right
brother?
then.
He's trouble, he is.
He is trouble.
Reckon
He
it's
is.
the harmless kind.
Twister. Ooh.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels
I want to base my build around Twister.
explosive spears.
But I guess it's going to
stick
be
into
based
the
around
ground where they
exploding
land,
spear, I think.
Then explode on
I think so. Can I remove these? I can't remove those. Okay. Yeah, I'd like Twister to be my main.
Best think twice before doing that here.
True that, homeboy. How can I, rebind my keys? Let's see. Interface. Inputs. What do I have as, skill, number, mouse center? Okay. Perfect.
Not now.
Whoa, that delay. Holy moly.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost,
Hi,
stranger.
Yuna.
All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grove.
Dang. He became a
Something
madman?
happened out there.
Damn.
Please, I fear this land's sickness.
Okay.
Bye.
We will
A
help
woman
you.
without a place to call home. We have that in common.
True. We are based independent women. Let's go. As another based independent woman, I will do my best. Holy moly. The CPU usage is wild.
Storm's coming!
Ooh, I gotta switch that up. I see, I see. Wait, where the hell? There it is. Aha! We be good. Bad witch. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess, right?
You're mine!
You kind of do a little tornado multiplication. Yeah, but this needs a spear, right? Yeah. This is like specifically a spear gem. Oh yeah, we got him. Bing. Oh, these are lame. Can sell them for money, I guess. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it definitely feels like a builder spender system for most things. That's where it doesn't feel the best. Let's see. Gretchel Wood. No, we're looking for Mud Barrow and a mysterious campsite. Gotta keep looking.
Batten down the hatches!
Batten down the hatches. Am I a pirate? What the fuck? Batten down the hatches. Gotta get start used to using that. Bum bum. Tornado. Ooh. Who are you? Yep, I'm an invader. I don't want to be still. That's dangerous. Ow. Those tornadoes are useless. I'm trying. Ah, I'm frozen.
Swell. Feed.
Oop.
The wind howls.
The wind howls.
Swell. Estelle.
Uh-oh.
Rotten.
Oh no. I'm out of mana. I gotta throw spears at her.
Well.
We're back to the beginning of the game where your basic attack does more damage than anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Probably evasion boots. Okay, well we found this. Man, I feel like they're added a lot more nodes. There's all the magic stuff. Here's all the attack speed stuff. Projectiles. Energy shield got hit. I don't know. We'll hit attack damage for now. Oh, so you run back, throw tornadoes, run back. Okay. Kind of, I see. Waypoint. Alright, we found the burrow.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
No common beast. Ba-da-doo. Alright, we got a checkpoint here.
The wind howls.
Ooh. So it's a 3-charge system. We charge it 3 times and then toss it. 2, 3. But it needs hits to charge. And then they're off. That's kind of rough. All right. Just Tornado Nation, it feels like. Alright, here we go. Is this the bear?
Your torment cleared
Oh,
up
it's this
no
thing.
longer, you slimy bastard.
How is this gonna work? I think the safest bet is just basic attack. Guess we just gotta look for a break in the attack. So I have to block, huh? Is that what it is?
Batten down the hatches.
Two, three, throw. Yeah, it feels like basic attack is much
The tail.
boom, boom. Jesus.
My mana's gone.
Me mana's gone. Uh-oh. Hmm. Why do you keep moving forward? Stand in one spot. I think I needed the exploding javelins. Bum.
The wind howls. The tail.
Ow. Here we go. We got time. We're just going slowly but surely melting down. Whoa. Ow. Om. Oof. Pain. Man, this guy sure is taking his time. Oh my god, this feels awful.
The eye of the storm.
Stop throwing more bugs.
The tail.
What about the tail? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Yeah, hopefully that does more. Here we go. Oh my god.
The tail.
What about the tail? Fucking Jesus. That's not even the tail. What the fuck?
No mana. The wind howls.
My God. The wind howls, and so do I.
The tail.
Thank God.
Devoured your lust, you have.
What? Exploding spears where it's gonna be at, I think. It doesn't blow up. Oh, it resets every time I launch it? Oh, that's terrible.
I'm bad double as is.
Yeah, what? Oh, that's lame-o. Boo. Hmm. Oh. Um. Bow. Dee doo 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 doo. All right. Oop. Oop. So many hammers and stuff. I just dump a lot of it here. Ooh, that's a club. Ooh. Well, most of this is garbage.
Why look, it's out. Who knows what price?
See what kind of weapons you got. You got a cool spear. You got random spear.
Later.
Who's the one with weapons? Yuna?
Stay safe if you can.
Renly.
Ah, now this won't.
Thanks, bro. Oh man. Martial tempo. Less damage. Jesus. More duration. Well, that sounds good. Hello, Renly. Boom. Boom. Well, we got 18 DPS. That beats spear throw. There's still a mysterious campfire somewhere there. Hmm.
Look out!
Okay, so how can I make those pop even faster?
Bring it on!
Yeah, that's good. Hmm. She said kill them? Dang. Okay, we found this. We killed that lady. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Feel like this is better for fire, but I don't know.
Well, I'll be.
What up, Delwyn?
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. How to reckon with what you did. But what's done? Ready?
What
Go
did I
ahead.
do?
Heard folks say it has been. So I won't even ask how you managed that one. Spirit, guide you.
Goodbye. It's a deer.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
It's a deer. Wow.
Stay on it.
Watch your step!
Strike, or it slips away.
What do you mean before it slips away? What's gonna slip away?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Oh my god.
Spirit have mercy.
What happened? Is it gone? Yeah, this is kind of rough. I'm gonna be real. Boom. Boom. I feel like it's the same as the archer boyo.
Watch your step!
That's what I feel like. Hmm. Let's go. Well, there's another checkpoint. There's the Grim Tango. Hello?
Some strange magic stick.
I think like witch would be nice though, probably. Well, the spears need to explode. Impaling them does nothing, pretty much. What does this do? Lightning spear. I feel like this is just gonna become lightning shot. The same fucking thing. It's heavy damage. We can't even see them. Are swords in? No. Axes? No. Daggers? No. We got spears. That's cool. This literally just feels like another bow user. Tame beast. Primal strikes. I don't know which.
Look out! Come on!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, it takes too long for skills to go out. Well, it could just be me. Oof. Got my ass beat. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna remake maybe a witch. Spectres should be crazy right now, right? I say that and I'll end up fucking... This will end up being like the best class ever.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Let's see. This place bears the wounds of war. Bum bum. Do do do. All right. Wow. let's take a quick peek here. Wow. Bing. What? 2 days, what? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we got here. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's just redo. A quick redo. And see where we go. Yeah, he's forgotten for sure.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
All right.
The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Kill her! The dirty witch. Oh boy. Here we go.
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones! You're alive!
I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh no! A zombie stabbed him!
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Okay, don't worry,
The
bud.
dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Oh, it is dead monsters. Ooh, food, please.
Insolent wretch!
Infinite wretch. I wonder if there's gonna be like Spectre chats here. Like how it is in the... Whoa, what was that? Ooh, skeletal minions. Oh my god, bro. I hate people so much. Jeez Louise. Let's go.
This oozes darkness.
Ooh.
I welcome it.
Ooh. Ooh. What is this?
I just found my path to power.
Okay. Be cute.
Emerge!
Nani? Ooh, yikes. Yo, Dark One.
The miller.
Why are you calling me the Dark One? And then ask for my help. What kind of thing is that?
Pathetic creation.
Nice. No, you.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity.
Well done. Ooh, minions. You always go minion power. Because minions are big good. And then we go more minions and more minions. Because that's the minion way.
Dismal.
Let me in, bitch. Okay. Got him. Easy. Hello.
Renly's the name.
Hi,
You're
Renly.
skilled with the violence.
Oh,
I
I'm
know
violent?
blacksmith
Damn,
for
that's
you when I
wild.
can.
He's
If
calling
you're
me
willing to
violence.
bend There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could chant till next time.
I'll get the dark demon.
A kind. Welcome to the camp of the all
Hi,
this began.
Yuna.
I fear this land.
Oh, wow.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
She said cute girl? Damn. Say surprised she lived? Damn. It'd be like that. Be like that. Sinister sniper.
Skeletal
Unearth.
monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The
That's big poogles. Okay. We got anything interesting here? No? Damn. Sedge. Okay, let's get it going. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Ow.
Infection!
Hey, get infected, nerds. Get infected, nerd. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Wow, we went there for nothing. Big pogs.
I will feast on your soul.
Here we go. This is a wide open area. Nothing bad can happen here, of course not. And nothing can go wrong. Okay, what is this? Level 1 skeleton millions. Oh, can I only have one of these in the hand? Oh, I can't have two of these? Oh, damn. Sag. You could only have one of them in the hand. Oop. E. Yeah, stop killing my minions. Yehag. Cool belt.
Invader!
Oh no!
Estelle! My pet's hunger!
She's hungry! Yar! Yikes.
Estelle!
You just gonna take out all my minions like that? Okay. You just gonna take out all my minions like that? Just like that, I see.
Estelle!
How about no?
Oh. Invader! Estelle! Feed! Putrefy!
Move! Ew, bitch! Oh my glum. Jeez Louise, though. Can't even wear this shit. It's a great club. My glum. Wow. Wow. Get him. Got him. Man, we got no gear.
A descent into darkness.
We got
I
nothing.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Death grants power.
That it does, and it grants me more minion power. That's right. Ow. There he goes. Nice, we got a white vest. Big huge. Big huge. Boom. We ain't got no mana.
Rise! Out of mana.
Wants me to go back to home? Ooh, there's a bell. Wants me to go back to home instead of keep fighting. That's not a way to recharge a class. You fight, right? Uh-oh. We're out of mana. We're actually out of mana. Boom, boom. So, what do we do? Recharge some manners here. Boom. We got clubs. We got a rare club. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. So you can only wear one of these at once, apparently. Okay. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Finn.
Welcome, violent. If I don't got it. Yes.
Can you just
None
open
of it's
your
junk. Deal.
your item cell thing? Thanks, man.
Later.
Peace, bro. I killed the thing, right? That was the thing, or no? Oh no, I didn't. It wants me to refill my my frickin' flask. All right, let's get back into this. It's gonna be a big, hugely big doodly, big mahoodly. Where are we going? We're going this way. This is the right way.
Squish, squish.
Squish, squish. I feel like a witch wouldn't say squish, squish. I just feel like that's out of character for her. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? Oh, we're here.
What a pretty worm.
Yep.
Putrefy.
Putrefy. What does this do? Ooh.
The tail.
What about the tail? Well, here the tail actually comes in handy. It literally gives me minions. Oh no! Okay. That was terrible. The fudge. We had that. Oop. Oh, mother... How am I not seeing that? How is this dude giving me such a hard time? Okay.
Perfection. The tail.
The tail is good. It gives me more minions. Oh boy. Yep, the tail. Stupid minions.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
True that. Stupid worm. Am I the raven? Who am I in the instance? What? Okay. Word up. Ooh. Unearth?
Unearth is a physical area spell.
Oh, that's the one I have.
Skeletal snipers.
More Contagio. Okay. Cool beans. Wow. Okay. So where's the bench?
Oh, now this won't.
Hey, thanks, man.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Probably Withering Touch. Ooh. Magnified effect. Oh, I thought it was more power. Damn. Well, you learn. Why do I have 2 punches? Removed skill? What the fuck? Oh, GGG is cooking, baby. Oh, yeah. What are they cooking? I don't know. This crossbow's gotta be donated eventually. Yeah, but they're cooking something. That's for sure. More life. I would definitely say more minion power. Always, forever. Just more damage. More damage. Spell damage. Minion damage. Intelligence. That's just good overall. Okay. We haven't found that campsite. I'll never find it. Okay. Oop. It's loading. This is where that lady died. But she dropped nothing.
Image!
Image!
I will
Emerge. Ooh. Emerge. The Grellwood. Oh, we got enough things. Okay, what's we gonna be doing?
Traveler.
Hi, Devon.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn.
Hi,
See that
Delwyn.
there? No, don't worry. It means... Ready? Go on, then. Try and keep up. Don't
What?
lose sight of it.
You want me to keep up with this thing? What? Whoa.
No time to tarry.
No time to tarry, guys. Sorry.
No time to tarry.
Is it gonna disappear?
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
The hell do you mean?
Don't lose focus. Don't give it a chance to recover.
What are you talking about?
That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us.
Okay, goodbye, Delwyn.
Good hunting.
Toodles. That was Delwyn. He says hi. Ooh. Rise. We're schmoving. We need scrolls of wisdom. We need a lot of these. Bum, bum, bum. Whoop. There it is. Yikers. Where do we start? I don't know. I'm so fucking lost. Oh boy. Boom. Whoa.
Out of mana.
Yeah, but you need to kill all these dudes. Boom. Oh, can I wear this now? Thank goodness.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
Hello.
By decree of the
happened
Count of
here?
Ogham.
The count locked homeboy up. What do you mean?
It's
What
no
happened
longer
here?
This shape to rid there is a bad Renly will know. I'll wait here.
Find the
Old
red
magic
veil.
protect me.
Image. Image. What? Oh, right. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Methinks we're going over here. Image. Yeah. RB. See? Remember. You remember.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
True that. Image.
Death and decay. I can create better.
There it is. I think there's a strong J. Oof. Will it not go through the tree?
My power to wield.
That's kind of lame.
Perhaps this is what we need.
What is this?
Impudent undead.
Ooh. I feel like I need more, I'm gonna die. More ability power. And the mages can only do so much, right? Yeah. Ooh, a spear. Boom, boom. Oh, I got a point to spend, The plants don't like getting poisoned. They don't take this poison very well.
More mana.
More mana. Oh, you found it. We did it.
You should have served me.
Oh, wow. Got him. Who left? What?
That voice. He sounds like fun.
He does. He's going wild. Oh my god. Gee Louise. Emma. All right, where the third one at? It's hopefully over here. No, it's gonna be somewhere down here. Emma. Ooh, torn gloves with a slot on it. Nope, it's not down here. I was wrong. It's either up there or down here.
No.
What do you mean, no, bitch? I need to get this dude out of this stupid tree so I can, so he can reveal all my stuff. Image. Strength, blast charges. Sure. Image. It's got a little slot. We're gonna put it in there. Other than that, you know. Well, we do need boots.
Goodbye.
Hello, Finn.
Spirits in the trees be damned.
Yeah.
None
Buy
of
this
it's
stuff.
junk. Trust me.
It's all junk.
Not bad. See you.
Doodles. Ooh, more minion damage. Let's go. Ooh, please. Got some boots. We need a helm. You could wear this. For now.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Yeah, it's not.
Putrefy.
Putrefy. Pooglows. Hey. That thing's gotta be here then. It's right here. Knew it.
There's the third.
Ooh. The Rust King, huh? Wow, he's so rusty. He's so rusty. Why are you rusty, Rust King? I need bodies. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Dudes. Can you guys, jump in this real quick? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, corpses are nice. Ooh. For the clan. What exactly does that mean, Mr. Rust King there? Ooh. Just got hit by the spears. Oh boy. For the clone.
Oh wow. Very loud and very dull.
True that. True that. Ooh. Where we be? Hello, Yuna. Did you save the guy? The runes to Remley for forging. Oh, hi, Renly.
Period.
Thanks, man.
Go well.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage.
Sure, more chaos. Pure chaos. This is just a blast. Projectile and debuffs enemies. Okay. Bigly. Bigly. We'll still keep this for this. Pure chaos. Very bigly. Ba-da-da-dum. Very bigly.
Renly's done a fine job forging those.
Hey,
Stay
thanks.
safe, if you can.
Stay safe.
Bye.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the woods. To the Grell Woods. There's the witch hunt. The local witch has not been heard of in ages. Oh wow, that's dangerous. Why would I want to do that? Oh wow. Hello. Boing.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Release him to my service. Boink. Whoa. Oh, he's still dead.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Nice.
Stay safe, if you can.
When is he gonna, show me the secrets? Argain the Forgotten Witch. And the Witch Hunt. Oh boy. Have we fought the Forgotten Witch? I believe we have.
Death and decay.
Pure death and decay.
Scatter before me.
Pure chaos. Oof. They say what? Oh, there's a hut over here. There's a catchy too. Ooh, hello.
A sister in the Grellwood.
Hello.
Curious.
A sister in the Grellwood. What are you doing, Miss Sister of the Grellwood?
Death, take you. You tarried too long, dear sister.
Yeah, bitch. Wait, what? Pure chaos. You. There I am. Chaos. See. We'll do. What do they have here? Well, they do have Swift Affliction. And Chain. Do they have Chain here? Let's see. We can chain it up. Pure chaos. Okay. Swift Affliction for this one. And then we just keep on going. We got the temple. Oh, the M is the shop.
Dre.
We've got no. I don't know how to open this stupid thing. Got that thing. I don't know where that camp is. We got the witch. Now we just need the Bramblegast. Where's Mr. Bramblegast? Oh boy. I don't know who or what or where he is. But if I had to assume, he's either over here or down there. He's right here. Pew!
What a beautiful monstrosity.
What a beautiful demon. Oof.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Did you call it a monstrous weed? Damn, bro. She called it a weed. Not even a big old boy monster, just a weed. Alright, we're off to Renly. Pure chaos.
The wound only by a grim tangle.
Ooh, we gotta do the grim tangle. Can you level him up to to do stuff for me? Or is he still an asshole? Your chaos. I want to have 2 more wands here. Ooh. Oh, I don't need a level 2 of these, I think. We'll just keep it. Hoarding gems is good. It's big good. It's bigly. Hey,
I
Randy.
heard you're heading for the village.
True that, brother.
What would you like?
What does he want? He wants me to pick up his tools? What a asshole. Doesn't even sell any magic
Stick to
stuff.
the cairns.
Renly? Renly? Okay. Pure chaos. Okay, this is where she wants to sing, right? Sing a song about singing a fucking song. Hey, Delwyn, what are you doing here? We're singing a freaking song. I need to put some jams on, man, because this is paintage. Hi,
The
Yuna.
roots here have a mind of their own.
Do they?
I'll need to convince them to part for me.
Oh, we'll do that. Okay.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive.
That's
The way
probably
is
like
open.
the coolest
Please,
part.
hurry.
That's gotta be like the coolest part.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Alright, let's go.
Wither away!
Weather away! Yeah, bastards. More minions? I mean, what could possibly go wrong with more minion power, you know? More minions, more damage all the time. Okay. Big, hugely. Wahoo! Bum bum. Oh no. Ow, paintage. Bum bum.
None can oppose me.
My support gem. No. Is it gone? My gem. My beautiful support gem. I think it's gone, gang.
Pathetic creation.
Wait, what the hell is that Q? Oh, Bone Blast. No, I want Unearth. Damn. Scaring me. Oh, my own minions scared me.
Putrefy!
Putrefy. Oh my ploogies. Ow.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hi, Delwyn. About a little bit of help.
Not all.
Okay. Just randomly hanging out here. Okay, nice. Ploogies. Wum, 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 bum, bum. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. Bum. Let's go. Wow. Den of the Druid, huh?
This druid has seen better days.
Yes, he has.
And die!
Ow, fucking Illinois. I thought I got away from her. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Thought I got away from Illinois. Oof, yoy. Oof. Rock.
At least he died in the place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Yeah, true that, man, or something like that, or whatever. Was that it? No, that was just one of the demons we had to defeat down here. Oh, we can at least gluticize a support gem, right? Which we're gonna dump into good old... Don't know if I should chain it or magnified effect. Oh, probably arcane tempo. Bumpo goes. Alright, let's go. Oop. Hmm. Ooh. Travel to the village. Do we just continue? Fooglies. We keep going for another 30.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Hey, what up, bro?
That bastard! I sent for him.
Oh no.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
Yeah, true that. You lucky I love cemeteries, champ. You lucky. If I didn't, I wouldn't even help you. Alright. We don't even have a full set of armor, right? I don't think I even have fucking... we have armor, but not extras. A big bonking stick. Body or more. These two things. A phone call.
Probably shouldn't do that here. It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Where do I gotta go now? Ogden Village? Oh my gosh. I have to find all this shit before I could even proceed, huh?
You should have served me.
You should have.
Beautify.
Y'all should have served me, nerds. Ooh. Caw. Oh man. What is life? Whoa. Here we go. Oh, my glove. Alright. I think I'm done here. That was good. That was a good run. I don't like how the game plays sometimes. It's just not my thing here. What is happening? What is happening? What is up? What is up? Boom boom. Oop, oop, oop. Oh yeah, Friday, huh? True, true, true. True, true, true. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh. Get ready. Maybe some rain climb today. I don't know. Hopefully. We'll see. Alrighty. Whew. That was a nice little stretch. A little stretch-a-doodle. Alright. Let's get back into this. What are we doing? That is the question. Let's see what we got going on, baby. What the heck is this? Oh. I gotta clear all this stuff. Boom. All right. Perfect. All right. Now, what time is it? We'll give it a little bit more, I guess. It was just rough. We can just jump into the rank climb again. Where are we at here with this pass? This pass is done. That's hugely. This is disappointing. I thought we were going to be able to buy skins with blue essence. Yeah, that's actually kind of sad. I have Soul Fighter. Well, the recolors are cheap, relatively. This one looks sick. I have to buy a skin. That's just a pain in the weenus. That's lame-o. I'll buy a mystery ward, I guess. But the 2019 Worlds Ward? That's terrible. Oh my glum. Ward saved lives, now do it in style. Damn. We got wards, gang. All right. We get back to it. Bum bum bum. There it is. All right. Here we go.
Wither away!
Wither away. Oh, the melody. Memory. Oh, the melody. The enemy. Ooh, we got a staff.
No.
Oh, the enemy. The shields are 6 tiles now?
No.
Here we go. Alright, where are we going? Let's go. My enemy. Let's go.
No.
She said no. All right.
Drain.
Ooh, yikes.
That can create better.
Let's go. Ooh, there's got a little...
Too much clutter.
It's got a socket. We got to go back and get it. We got to go back. It's got a socket. Yuna. The doll.
Goodbye.
All right.
Take a look.
Hi, Renly. You identify
To the
these.
counts.
Fire damage, physical spells, lightning damage. Nope. That's simple.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Where we at? Palace in your presence, regenerate. Ten mana, ew.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Let's go. Big huge leap. Whoa.
Wither away.
Oh, they can't pick up gold for me? Yeah, that's kind of lame. Checkpoint. Alright, we found one. Caw-caw.
I can create better.
Ooh. That lag? Let's go. Pooglies. Alright. Oh, those are my own minions. I don't recognize them yet. Oh, fucking hell.
Dead. Take you.
Got him. Okay, death. Three discipline. Can I only wear one scepter at a time? Damn it. Yep. Da-da. Here we go. Oh, we got a level too.
I can create better.
Whoa.
Wither away.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Conquer! How dare you disturb me? Raven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence! Tormented death! My love, I call to you!
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming. No.
Oh man, what is life, guys? What is life? Holy lag sounds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have enough scrolls for this. I prefer the first version. Hi, G Life. Hi, M Life. Plus greatness. I don't know. Hello, Mussolini. How are you doing today? Oh my globbledygook. It's a day, I'll tell you that much. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I'm assuming I go over here now. Hello, Billy.
You define Draven. Make haste.
Don't worry, Billy. I'll find the other thing. I'll save your family, Billy. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think this is where his family is. No, this is not.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Your death shall be avenged, even if it takes
What? No. What do you mean? That was like the top 10 of the best tier of like the ultimate champion best comment ever. Yep. Yep. Didn't get in trouble for hanging up on people, so there's that. That's great. That's really good. How was the move? Hope everything worked out with that. Yeah. It's gonna... Ooh. Batu my skin. To my skin. Doom boo doo 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 doo. Alright, here we go. Got the keys today! Oh, that's huge. That's bigly. Oh, congratulations. The master bedroom window's broken. Oh. No congratulations. That's okay though, right? What do you mean broken?
Death and decay.
Like broken as it doesn't open, broken as in like it's shattered, broken as it's in missing, broken as in like it's kind of stuck. Cracked. Oh, that's bad. Not officially moving until the 8th or 9th? That's big though. That's big good. I'm so happy. Congratulations though. I know it's stressful moving. It's big stresses. No matter what, it's big stressicles. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sure we could work with a cracked window. It's much smaller. What about the area though? Did you move to a different side of town? Closer to work? Anything like that? Stairs? Whoa, look at all the monies! 35. Much nicer area, I guess. But no woods. Oh. I work from home, remember? Well, yeah, but you know how some jobs have, like, you gotta come to the office, like, once every, like, week or, like, once every 2 weeks or something? You know. Yeah. So, like, it's, you know, that's, like, a rule in some places. So I don't know if, like, your job's like, oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Or they're like, no, 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 you gotta check in. You gotta come in. We gotta see your little face. Like, every, like, once a week a doodle, you know? Ew, no. Oh, that's a big fat no, then. That's bad. Throw that away. Right. No, a lot of places had that. I think most places are doing a return to work, though, right? I don't know how that works out. Alright. Okay, we got a lot of mana. Big, huge. Yeah. No, but that's good then. Are you a big fan of the outside? I know you said you don't like to go out very much, right? I don't. I believe so. You know, very like chill person. Homebodies. No, absolutely not. Whoa. Wow, okay. I mean, I don't like the outside, but dang. The woods? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Is that where all the murder stories happen? It is, you know. Bad things happen in the woods, guys. Nothing ever good has happened in the woods. City stuff is fine. Oh, that's cool then. Oh, so much nicer area, even though smaller. No woods though. But that's okay, because city slicker. Okay, that works. That works. See? I think that's an upgrade. I think that's what they call an upgrade, right? I believe that's what they would call a big upgrade. Let's go.
Death is my power to wield.
Ah! All my minions died. No woods, but a cemetery. Ooh. Is Milady gonna go do some goth girl activities in the woods? And, I don't know, go take pictures on top of, like, people's graves? Oh. I wouldn't mind. Here on video, I officially give anyone permission to go take pictures on my grave, guys. Yep. If I ever get a grave, I don't know how that's... I mean, I'm gonna be dead, so I don't know how that works. But if I ever get one of those, anyone can take a picture on it or do whatever. Do a little dance, have a picnic on it. Lol, no? Okay, I can turn this down a little bit. Not much of a cemetery enjoyer. All right. I mean, it isn't for everybody. They kept trying to put me on the unit right across from it. Oh my god. But I said no. It's creepy. Oh my god. Wait. It's not like a cemetery within like a mile or two. It's like across the street. Oh shit. Oh my god. Have you seen Michael Jackson's Thriller? Yeah. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so lost. It's creepy. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. That's really close to a cemetery. Boom. Oh, that's the auras. Level up big what we're using at least right now. Ghost discount? It was $100 cheaper for that. The ghost. The ghost discount. You gotta see a grave, you know, you get $100 off. Yeah. Wow. And Milady was like, nope, it's not worth it. You know. What do they say? By chance, would you happen to be interested in our discounted unit? We call it the ghost wing. You know? Not because people die or anything. It's because you overlook the cemetery, right? Yeah, totally normal.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
Yeah, totally normal thing, right?
Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger.
You tell them, girls, suffer and die.
My beloved Asinia. I am with you, Draven.
Damn, that's cheating. That's a 2v1. Stop cheating, Draven. 2v1ing is not fair.
Cut down. My beloved Asinia. Cut down.
Easy.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Yeah, nerd, get wrecked. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. I'm glad, though. It seems like it'll be a nice spot. Other than the ghosts and the demons and whatnot. I'm sure it'll be a good time. Yeah. Oh my god.
Do my eyes again? What?
You know, weirdly enough, I do think places with cemeteries are pretty calm. Right? Yeah. At least near it. You know. Yeah, the spirits are sleeping. We'll see. That'll be good, though, no. You said it's a nicer area. You gotta be a believer, milady. You gotta be a... Like, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have an amazing time. You know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She said get jinxed, damn.
Bye.
Do-do-do. Alright, is this better than what I have? Sort of? Yes, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? I sure as shan't don't know. 4 life per enemy killed? That sounds terrible.
Bye.
Goodbye. Okay, what did I need keys for? For something. Oh, for that dude. Where'd that guy at? Maybe it was the ghosts who broke the window. No. Ghosts just, like, throw things around and like shake your things or like open your cupboards. They're not assholes like breaking windows. That's human activity. You know.
What? Enough.
Yeah, that's human nonsense. Or maybe animals. Could be like a cat or something, right?
What? Enough talk.
I feel like that's definitely human activities.
Praise the first one.
Right?
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Ooh.
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
I go round and round and
Bastard
round.
Eternals. I must make them pay.
So this is my witch. She's pretty stylish.
Death and decay.
Ow, pain. Eee. Ooh. This guy's a bad guy, bad guy. We just run away. Ow. Just running away doesn't work, guys. Ah. Oh, whoa. My rage burns. Oh.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Yeah, old man. Old man. All right. Ooh. Maybe on Earth we're kind of using it. Been kind of popping off. Oh, we got a ring. Oh, that's not for to wear. That's for other things. But yeah, only humans do stuff like that. Ghosties are pretty nice, to be honest.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Holy lag spikes, Batman. Holy lag spikes, Batman.
Scatter before me.
Okay. Hmm. It's a way to set certain skills to certain buttons, right? Attack without moving. Weapon set 1. Okay. All right. Infection. Let's go. Ooh. Damn, she said once you play God, bro. That's good. Whoa, who's damaging me like that? That's illegal. You're not supposed to. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm the main character. You're not supposed to attack me like that, guys. Where's the plot armor, huh? Where is the plot armor? Okay, we're scooching along. Give a little scooch. Little smooch smooch. Here we go. Oop. A little scooch a doodle. I'm struggling. We dying. I'm getting poisoned. I don't know what's happening. Oh boy. There it is. We're back. Just that quickly. That's 1 minute you could be dying, the other minute you could be winning.
I should ask a local.
Ooh. Let's go. Hi, Finn.
Now, see, I used to
Damn.
Though it is full of scoundrels. Good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get the getting's good.
All right. Oh, can we trade for stuff? No? Damn.
I will put you down.
Oh boy. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Ooh, pain. Ooh. Image! Ooh. She said nope. Okay. All right. Let's put a support gem in here. I think we're looking for 2 chains. Ooh. Nani? What? Oh, I don't have enough dexterity? What? We not fast enough. I was gonna say we not smart enough, but that's just regular life.
The ring.
We did.
This will most...
Thanks. That's bigly. Pretty huge bigly. Even large bigly. Hi.
I don't know how to ask this of you. It's in my...
Don't worry, Yuna. Whatever
Stay safe.
you're saying, we got it.
How long has it been?
Hey, bud.
It can still be contained.
We got this.
Seed.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this land...
We are. Thanks.
Tread careful.
Thanks. Do we have this stupid bench yet? Or does that bench only kick in later? I think that bench only kicks in later. Yeah, I'm saving like all my socketed stuff. Ooh.
Essence.
Okay. Okay, so for here, we're gonna put this away. Everything else is donation. That's... Okay. HQ. I'm so beat. Let's see where we're going here. I think we just gotta get to the second act, right? There is a ritual and the Crowbell. Crowbell. I remember Mrs. Crowbell. Mr. Crowbell. I don't know where they're at. Oh, there's gloves too.
Suffer and die.
Oh, Spirit of mercy.
Taco time. Oh no, I died. Dang it. No. But the tacos are here. Oh.
I will feast on your soul.
All right. We got a whole gang out here. All right, we out here. Oh boy.
Death is my power.
Got him. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Where am I looking to go here?
Infection.
Infection. Boom boom. Oh boy. I don't know where we're going here. Ooh. Wow. What do we got? Uh-oh, we're in the Great Hunt.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Oh, it's Mr. Bell.
Wither away.
Oh boy.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Where you going?
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh. What is he doing? Ooh. And we go round and round and round. Oh, there you are. Ow. What's up, Mafia boss? What's happening? Ow. Ow. I could spell. How's your day?
We were just getting started.
True that. Ooh. Energy shield, blah, 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 blah. Intelligence, cold res, thorns damage. It's not really better. I mean, if we break it down, really, I mean, 7% more fire res at the end of the day. And like 3 more energy shield. I mean, for now, it's not really. Ooh, met these 2 idiots who told us about their Instagram real estate strategy. Well, tell me all about it. Oh my god. AKA doing things in the gray zone till you get caught. Oh, criminal illegal things? But that's against the law though, right? That's illegal. That's not good, right? Yeah. That's bad. That's what we would call bad. Y'all know. That's what we would say is not good. Yeah, that's big bad. Big bad. Alright, what do we got? No, nothing right now. So we break it down. I mean, this is really not that much better. We got. I mean, a dash of intelligence is better than 1 armor, right? I mean, come on. Y'all know. Hey. Oh, I need dexterity. Fuck.
Stay safe, if you can.
Right? Where's my dex at? I need to break 10 dex. Okay. Okay, we're back to it. Basically, get a loan. Well, hold on. Basically, they get a 50% loan from a bank and then get another seller finance loan for the other 50%. Okay, wait, what? Seller finance loan. I'm probably not too knowledgeable to know what the fuck is probably going on there, but sounds sketchy to me. It sounds illegal. Send him to jail. I have more than 1 skill point. Straight to jail. What do they think they're doing? Yeah, no. Trying to be smart, sneaky criminals here. Bam. Yeah, no. Dex, but we can move Dex with some armor pieces, I guess. Yeah, no, probably like 5 Dex somewhere. Figure that shit out with life or something over here. Look at these gloves. Accuracy, okay. Nothing that I was looking for, but alright, big good. Bigly, very not bigly, but whatever. We need the Druidic ritual. Alright. Seller financing is when the owner of the property, instead of getting a large sum of money, they instead loan money to the seller at a chosen interest rate. So the owner becomes their version of a bank loan. Loan money to the buyer, sorry. Wait, what? Why does that even exist? So the seller becomes responsible for the loan to the buyer? So what happens if the buyer skips out? They will. Oh, hold on, what? Sounds like a bad time. Emerge! Sounds like a bad time completely. Oh my lord!
Death is my power to wield.
Jesus. If the buyer stops paying back the owner over time, the seller gets the property back. What? Oh. Because the owner now not only gets the purchase price, but also the interest. Oh. Isn't that what the rich dad, poor dad does or says to do? You know, basically you gotta become your own bank. You gotta loan out money. Yeah. That's some sketch shit, though. I don't know who that is. It was some dude who sold a lot of books. Motivational stuff. But in the end, like, he got caught as a scammer. It was like some, like, rich European lady who was actually, like, in charge of it all. Yeah. But he was big hype. It was funny. Not sketchy, and people are willing to pay the premiums if the owner is advertising. Seller financing. Because interest rates are so high. Okay. So basically, they get the money, but at a reduced interest rate. That's pretty poogies, right?
Wow.
So what's wrong? I don't see...
Ominous.
I see that as like... I mean... The buyer is the one who's winning, right? But then let me see. So the owner... The seller... Instead of getting a lump sum, now is getting paid on installments, though, now? Because he's basically getting the interest and the loan payments. Right? Yes. Oh, wow. Damn. Y'all gotta have some money for that. Yeah. Hi, Delvin. Oh, the hunt begins. Let's go hunt, I guess. Here we go. Typically over 5, 7, or 10 years. With a lump sum at the end. Oh, that's not too bad, right? 5, 7 years?
There's our target. Strike fast. You're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I'm sure there's a lot of negatives that I'm not seeing. I mean, I guess if you're willing to delay your return for 5 to 7 to 10 years, you would make more money, I guess? You know, the negatives are not getting the money up front. Right. But I mean, even if the dude doesn't pay, you can still get the property back. Yeah, right? So that's still pretty decent. So this is it, for sure. Support the skills die after 4 seconds after their life. Reduce you. Your skills target minions from supported. Pooglies, is that in? It's in. Let's go. So if you're an old person looking to check out, or you believe you have a better investment, you'd rather have it now. I mean, that's true. That's very true. I guess it's just comparing if you're willing to sit it out, right? You know? Oh, we can go here. We'll go straight there first. Bam. Yeah, so I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, if you're willing to like wait around on it. But I mean, it must not be a popular thing, right? Because I don't hear about it too often. I wonder why not. Maybe real estate agents don't like it. Maybe they get less money or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, closing on 50% less. At least that's how it sounds like. Checkpoint.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch.
It's extremely popular, especially right now. Really.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Did I get all the energy at the last place? We did. We killed everybody. Damn.
Infection.
Infection. Here's the chat GPT answer. Oh, let's go. I'm so ready for it.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me.
Oh, please.
What up, Finno? Ooh. When Guy sold his commercial property in downtown Miami, he offered to sell seller financing to attract buyers. The buyer paid $300,000 down on the $800,000 property. Guy financed the remaining $500,000 over 10 years at 6% interest instead of going to the bank. The buyer made monthly payments directly to Guy, giving him a steady income stream while making the purchase more accessible to the buyer. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What are the risks? There has to be a downside. Why do more people not do this, though? It's extremely popular, but not for the average Andy, it feels like. Yeah, because I feel like that would be huge, right?
Suffer and die.
I mean, it sounds like all positive, but there's got to be something bad. The only downside, like I said, is if you're looking to move on or need money now because you think you can make more than 6% in that case. Ooh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And more people usually, the average Walmart American, right, sells their property usually to buy another home or something. So they need like all that to chunk down another big down payment, right? So that's good. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's probably more like an investor doodle move. That's pretty good.
Death and decay.
I mean, probably right now it's probably big hype. Yeah, because the banks are going nuts. They're going a little crazy. Ooh. Alright. Wahoo. Yo. Buyers love it because you can get a lower interest rate than a bank without all the BS. That's good. But then, like, isn't the amount of, like, homes for, like, foreclosure going up recently? I think it's like, what was the number right now? I think there was a report on it I was watching or something. Yeah, foreclosures are going up, so, like, that would be my only concern. People not paying. But then you get the house back, right? So then if they paid, like, a few months, you still get the house back. And you already got paid a chunk of money. You know. So, I mean, there is that insurance, right? Yeah, when interest rates go up, foreclosures go up. That's crazy. Yep, that's cool. Sounds very viable. Yeah.
I think not.
But this would be something like a seller has to be open to, though, right? They have to be like, you know, be like, hey, we'll take the deal. Instead of like, no, baby, we want all the money up front. Which most people would be like, no, baby, we want the money up front. Be like, damn. I feel like that's would be the case. Let's see what we got. Anything good? I need some dexterity, guys. Which one of y'all want to give me some dexterity? None of y'all? You guys suck. Where's what's her fuck? You know.
Could
Toodles. Alright, what are we doing now? We back out. New rival season looks good. It looks really good. New Monster Hunter stuff looks good too. I'm too scared to play comp. I don't want to drop ranks. You don't have to. Just chill until the reset. When's the reset? The reset's soon, right? Reset's like in a couple days, I think, right? Or like in a week. Reset's pretty soon, I thought. We watched the video on it yesterday. We saw Gang Gang and them talking about it. The 6th? That's what? 2 days? Oh yeah, we should just chill.
Putrefy.
Is Emma Frost out, or is she only on the early access server? 6 days? Oh, 6. That's a whole time. Ooh, I don't know. Depends. If you enjoy playing, I'd, you know, the competitiveness. I like that aspect of like league, so I probably couldn't help myself. But I'd end up D-ranking, so I don't know. I can't say jump in, log in, dude. Yeah, that'd be way too rough. Little spicy doodle. Ah! Yo, hi Smokey, how are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. We're here logging into PoE 2. And call me old-fashioned, but PoE 1 still feels better. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. It just do. Oh man. Ah. Yeah, but the new Marvel's Rival stuff looks so good. Man, did you see the new X-Men costumes that what's her name are getting? Ah. Yeah, Psylocke and I forget who else. Oh my god, the girl with the sword. Holy gamoly! Oh my god, thank you for the big fat drop from Smokey. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's big, huge. Holy gamoly. Oh my god. Oh, that's bigly. Doo-doo. Oh, but yes, we also did see the new skin for Emma Frost. Holy gamoly. It's holy. It's more holy baboli. It's so much booba in there. You wonder if they can't fit anymore. But oh my god. That's a wild character there. It's insane-o. Yeah, I'm around enough to justify this stuff for myself. Oh man, I really appreciate it. Your time means the world. So don't ever feel like you gotta sub. Thank you so much though. Can never have enough. Oh, you can never have enough, Big Booba. Big mistake, so true. Yep, you can buy a sandwich or a nice little snack with that me and monies. You know. I mean, I'm a nice little snack. Okay, I'll see myself out. All right, yep, there we go. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of a nice little snack, I got food.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, we got a nice little snack. All right. Big PoE 2-age. I still miss PoE 1-age. I can't wait for the new league. I so can't wait. Last Epoch is going to be doing something in like a couple of days, a week or something. We might check that out just to see what's up with it. Other than that, it's big chill time. Oh, it's a king of the beast. Yo, what, you want to grope my face? I'd rather have you grope something else. Hey, yo. Not like this. Uh-oh. He froze time. Been playing Valorant again? How's it going? We saw one video on the state of Valorant, but you know, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have never played Valorant. Yep. Yep. So I know it's supposed to be good. Why does Riot make some of the better competitive games? Yeah, because Valorant is still huge. What was the other one? Oh my god. It was Valorant and oh my god. There was the other shooter. It's I think it's still popular. I don't remember. Yeah. I think it's easier than CSGO. Oh, I think for sure. CSGO feels like it's for super sweats. But also Valorant can get super sweaty though, right? Easier, but it's still super sweat, right? Yeah. Oh my god. No, no, not like this. CSGO used to be my highest time put into a game. Ooh. Big FPS enjoyer. Please don't die, not like this, guarded. You can do it. I believe in you. Even though when nobody else did. Never mind. Okay. That's how you know I'm really good at the game. All right. I will feast on your flesh and bones. Oh boy. Around 12. That is so 1,200 hours. That's a lot of hours. That's like a lot of. That's like more than 5. That's like more than 10. It's like more than 100. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's more than I have in Final Fantasy. I think I only have like 300 or 500 in there. That's crazy. And I gotta focus for 2 seconds. Go away from me. I have 1,133 point. I'm frozen. 5 hours. Oh, bitches. Exactly. That's a lot. Hit him with the Q. Hit him with the Q. Hit him with the Q. Hit him with a Q. All right. After this, though, I'm eating lunch and we're logging into League. I don't know if we're gonna do competitive today, though. Maybe we do a couple of rank play. I think it's still early, right? It's not that late. Maybe. I still gotta level my other account too. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm gonna die. This is today or tomorrow. Next week's where I gotta decide either hyper focus top lane or duo set top and Wukong jungle kind of thing. Yeah. No, but first-person shooters were my shit so bad back in the day. But I was a big Call of Duty Battlefield enjoyer, which is, I feel like CS was more competitive than COD and Call of Duty. Weirdly, because it feels more sweaty. More spirit! Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh my globblediga. How much spirit do I have left? Well, what is this aura? Ooh. Wow. No. Thanks. Nice, we did it. Traveled to Quagham, Ogham. Well, that wasn't even like a... Uh-oh. That wasn't even the quest. That was like a side quest. It's the hunting grounds. Oh, okay. We got to go back here. Nice. All right. Let's go. Where are we at? Hello, Billy. Okay, I see how that works. I see it, I see it. Physical spells. None of these are physical. Do you have any physical traits? Chaos. Chaos. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. Morning. Hi, Suchi. Hello. How is your morning today? Happy Friday, Doodle. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. This gives me life. Do we need more life if we just want more energy shield? Questions that we asked, answers that we may never have. Things and cheese. All right, here we go. Hi, Finn.
Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. We'll take this one, sure. That looks cool. I don't even know. Fine. Thanks, man. Looks good to me. Weather not looking good. Oh my god. I hope you're okay and you don't have to go out in the weather. Yeah, hopefully you're chill now. But I know that's not always the case, sadly, as much as we wish that sometimes. You know, we want to be in our little chill cave and sometimes we're not allowed to be. Wahoo! We spinning. Okay. We're supposed to go here. How's my weather looking? Awful. Well, just warm, honestly. But yeah.
Putrefy.
Boom, boom. Ah! I'll sit on you. No, you won't. Promises, promises. Yeah, no, my face is still here. Fucking, I'm dead. Looking all sittable, but no. No. Just lies and deceit. Spread all around. Fake promises. Fake horniness. Yep. Yep. DM me when it's real. True. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Other than that, hey, Panda. Hope you're having a solid weekend there, brother. How you doing? What are you getting into this weekend? What's on the gaming or anime agenda? I need to catch up. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Oh, mother. Oh, shit. Oh, the poison. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, my glove. Jesus. The poison. Holy hell. Panda will warm on G to cozy weather. Well, no, you know who needs company? Is Suchi needs some sitting. Yeah, no, yeah, very cold out there, right? Ooh, could use some body-to-body warming, right? What is that called? Thermal induction warming. You know, like in the Alaska, you know. Nani? Not cold. He's like that. It's not cold, bro. It's not. He's like that. Oh my god. New Gooner anime I'm staying away from until my meds settle. There's a new Gooner anime? What's the new Gooner anime? I mean, it's another day that ends with Y, right? So there's another Gooner anime. That doesn't surprise me at all, in the slightest. You know. We already did the cowbell. I already did this. Why did this reset? Son of a bitch. Damn. Okay, rip Brozo. Damn. Yeah, we already did this. Ooh. An anime where a girl goes back in time, like a checkpoint, by taking off her undies. What?
And decay.
What? What? Oh my god, I heard about that one. No way. What? No, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. What? No. What? She times travels by taking off her underwear? I'm at a T. Fuck my face sideways roughly and with care and caress. Damn. Oh, I thought the farmlands was like a city. This is not even a city, guys. We're not even safe here. What the fuck? I was gonna say I'm gonna go get some tea while we're in the city. It's terrible out here. It's a horrible place. There's zombies everywhere. Who would want to live here? At least they got pumpkins, right? And she needs to put new ones on. Like she sacrifices her undies to go back. What? What? That's the most absurd shit ever. What? Why? Oh my god. Please put them on, Takamine-san. Takamine-san! Your underwear! You forgot it! Oh my god. But because of this, she's a model student passing all her classes? Wait, what is time travel? And wait. What does that even have to do with each other? How are those correlated? What is life? What? She's basically time turning her classes with her undies? Like Hermione. Oh. So wait. So is she the time pendant? Or are her underwear the time traveling pendant? Yeah, making a male classmate put on her new panties. Sounds crazier every second. What's the crazy part is Dreams makes it sound rational, and every sentence Panda says makes it sound insane. And this is the same anime. This is the most wild shit ever. He's like, oh no, it's like Harry Potter. It works on this premise. And Panda's like, oh yeah, and she makes dudes put her underwear on. You know, it's crazy. Oh my god. You're not wrong, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. You're crazy. Oh my god. I need to get to a good breaking point. Yeah. So we can chill and eat some tacos and watch a trailer about this. Dream is logical and I'm just the gooner in the corner of the room. That's perfect sense, to be honest. Perfect analogies. My god. Hello, Mrs. Dog. How are you? How goes your day? I'm staying away from that anime for a while. Damn, it's so extreme. It's too extreme for Panda. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. Panda said, I need a moment for that one. He said, got new goon meds? That's good. How are they working? Are they different, like, type or something? Hopefully they're working big good. My brain needs to adjust. Yeah, the little noodle takes some time to do his little noodle stuff, you know?
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Bro, how long is this? Jeez Louise. Oh my god, how long is this damn fucking... The acts are so long. Man, sorry, man. Yeah, sorry I was like saying like, it's not even long yesterday. It's just long as fuck. Yeah, my bad. It's long. It's long, gang. Oh my god.
No.
What do you mean, no? Alright. It's the same meds, but feels different. It's a different shape of pill. Well, different shape means it probably releases a little different, you know? Time release will function a little differently. So that makes sense, a doodle, right?
The villagers, you must...
Yeah, shut up. Shut up and identify my stuff there, Billy. What is this? Energy shield? That gives me minions, though. Are you gonna give me minions?
Stay safe.
Stay safe. I'm trying. No, you don't give me minions. Give me lies and deceit.
If you can.
Alright. What time is it? Alright, I think I'm done with this. Hooray! We'll probably stay in the category for the drops, though, just in case anybody wants them. Let's go watch this trailer and eat some tacos. Should we do ranked play today, guys? Should we do ranked matches? Or should I be a good boy and level my account? Or why not both? Oh, man. I snap it in half and feels like I'm taking double the dose. Placebo effect. Ooh. You taking 2 of them. That's big good. That's big good. Yup. Hey. As long as it helps, that's what actually matters, man. If it helps, that's fucking bigly. That's bigly. No, it's just 1 pill. I know, but it makes the like double the dose. Taking the double gang. That's big good. That's big goodly. Indonesia League of Legends. What? That's just wild. What the fuck? Oh my god. Taliban refuses to hand U.S. military back its hardware, but says what? Wait, what does it say? But says it's open for business? No way, bro. They're gonna sell us back the shit Biden left in Afghanistan. Oh, hey. Force Gaming did a review on RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's big, huge. That's the new RuneScape game. All right. Damn. Bah. 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 Wah, 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 wah. All right, well, let's see what this thing is. I'm getting a free Game Pass tomorrow. That's big, huge. That's pretty bigly right there. That's pretty bigly. Let's see. Oh, this is probably going to mess up my algorithm, huh? It's probably going to destroy it. Oh, man. Well, they did abandon their stuff, so yeah. Bro, that's crazy. They're gonna want to sell us back our shit. That's crazy. Official trailer.
私にパンツを履かせなさい。常に私の下。
This is already so bad. It's only been like 2 seconds. Guys, peak has fallen upon us, men of culture, arise. Where to see this? Pure goodage. Oh my
両町
god.
付き従いどこでも着替えのサポートをする。独占欲を煽ればいいように踊るかと思ったのだけど失敗だったようね。
生徒会長高峰高根の秘密。
I need somebody to explain it to me in American. Somebody. Anybody? American episode reaction? There's reviews to the first episode. Oh my god. Is there anybody other than there's only reactions? Is there anyone doing a trailer or official kind of thing? No, everyone's just watching it and reacting to it, it seems. Oh my goodness. There's nobody explaining what it is. Review is super wild.
Well, this new anime came out today. Please put them on Takamine-san. And yeah, this is the fan service anime of the season. And as the kids say, this is most definitely a Gooner anime. So this might be for some of y'all. But let's talk about the first episode, I guess. First thing I gotta say is, this is on Crunchyroll, and it's uncensored. This is a borderline H anime, and this is on Crunchyroll, and they have it uncensored. And I'm just like, what year is this? Because Crunchyroll does not do uncensored anime, so some reason this is on Crunchyroll and it's uncensored. Crunchyroll, you know there's some anime that have adults that some reason y'all didn't pick up, but y'all decided to pick this one up? Okay. So the plot of this anime is ridiculous. So the main girl in this anime, anytime she takes off her underwear, she essentially can undo something. And there's a guy in this anime, he just happens to see her taking off her clothes. Now he knows of her ability. So one of the things that happens in this anime is like she gets a 98 on the test and she always gets 100. So out of nowhere, she starts taking her underwear off. The guy's freaking out. He's like, yo, what exactly is happening? So we learn about her ability is that whenever she takes her underwear off, she essentially can undo anything. And then when it comes to the guy, she essentially wants the guy to be her personal closet. And when it comes to the guy, he's like, hell no, I'm not being your personal closet. He's like, this lady is crazy. Let me get up out of here.
What? It's uncensored by default, bro. There's only one episode? Oh, no wonder they're all reacting to the episode. The one episode.
Just know, as soon as he's about to leave, she sets him up in frames, so now he's forced to be her personal closet. But yeah, I still have no idea why Crunchyroll picked this up. It's like, out of all the anime y'all could have picked up this season, because trust me, there's a lot of anime this season that some reason are not on streaming services, but it's like Crunchyroll decides to pick this up. This is something that you would see on High Dive, because you know, like, High Dive is usually the stuff that picks up the uncensored anime. It's like, not Crunchyroll, because I thought because of Sony and all that, they don't pick up...
This is Panda right here. To those who read the manga like me, it's definitely got a good story. It's not like y'all think. I swear, guys. It's not what you guys think. It's got a great plot, character development. You know, very good. Gooner anime hits hard, bro. Oh my god. No, I'm the opposite to that. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. She wants him to put them on her. I can't. It sounds insane. Oh my god, what the This shit sounds unhinged as fuck. It's the new rom-com. It's the new romantic comedy, everyone. True. Based. Oh my god, I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's get our daily dose of interwebs while I eat some tacos. And then figure out if I'm going to do rank today or not.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello.
This police officer pulled him over because he thought the sandwich was a phone.
He did. We all saw this. This was crazy. This cop was so adamant about it too.
That was a sandwich.
It was. I saw your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't. I know what a sandwich looks like.
No, you don't.
Okay.
All right.
You don't know what a
it was
sandwich
rectangular
looks like.
Thing. Whether it was your wallet, your phone, it looked like your phone.
Okay.
All right. So that's why I'm pulling you over.
Okay.
All good. All right.
Yeah.
¿Pollito? Ya, pero vas a comer la lechuga. ¿Lechuga? ¿Lechuga?
He dropped his phone while he was driving on the highway, and this is what the video footage looked like.
This is where you dropped it? Yeah. Oh no!
That whole spinning on
that was kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, your screen's not cracked? No way!
I think these
What the
muffins
hell?
might be a little overdone.
Yo!
Oh my god.
1,
2,
1, 2,
3.
I didn't get any. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
This is the worst tortilla maker device ever.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
What? The non-stick. The non-stick. Was the cop fat because the sandwich had veggies? Oh my god.
This police officer heard these balloons pop outside of his house and thought it was something a little more serious.
Вот это обман зрения. У меня только что инфаркт случился, я подумал, что в тачке горит.
I thought his car was on fire. Is he gonna open it? Open it. Ooh.
Why do
Told
beluga
ya.
whales always try to scare children? This confused bird started doing a mating dance with her foot.
Well, why are children always scared of beluga whales? What?
Now, why was he doing this?
What? Bro, what?
They saw that they were about to land on top of a bunch of jellyfish.
Man.
Oh my god. Nightmare fuel.
Someone thought it would be a good idea to build
Alligator.
a beautiful hotel and pool right next to a jail.
Is that a
She
jail?
couldn't figure out why her cat was in the closet.
What?
He was trying to send out a text message by using text-to-speech when this...
Bet they were praying there were condoms. Oh my god. Just hoping and praying. Bro, who the hell would put a fucking jail next, or a hotel next to the jail? What the fuck?
idea to build a beautiful hotel and pool right next to a jail. She couldn't figure out why her cat was in the closet.
Oh my god.
Text to speech. He was trying to send out a text message by using text to speech when this happened.
It's just fascinating. In the UK, they march forward on the 30th. But, oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Says, well, that is just fascinating in the UK. They march forward on the 30th, but oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He accidentally left a potato in the microwave for over 55 minutes.
What?
It really took him 5 business days to notice.
Good way to keep them busy, they goon instead of rioting. Bro.
This guy was somehow able to
Damn.
outsmart the police.
That's so good. Oh! Fucking Robert! What the fuck
This
was the
company
point of
often
that?
has their employees work in icy conditions, so they set up a slippery obstacle course to train them.
Well, not so much on that.
He got food delivered to his house, but he didn't want his parents to find out, so he requested to have the food go directly to his bedroom window.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it was a kid!
Where did you learn to sit like
Bro!
that? Oh.
Oh my god! She almost died. Bro, how many mattresses are people opening like that? Oh, look at the otter! Woo!
They
She
really had
almost
to
died.
stop
She did
driving
almost
for cracking
die.
an April Fool's joke.
She literally almost died.
To stop for gas. Just kidding. I'm all electric. Happy April Fool's Day.
That concrete looks good.
Driverless taxis. Guys, are you guys on board or not? I'd feel so scared. No way. Woodpecker assassination? Yeah, murdered by logging. That's crazy. See? Nature is dangerous. Don't go outside.
Electric.
Indoors.
Happy April Fool's Day.
That concrete looks good. Who did it?
He's about to fall in.
This concrete.
Like her. Da-da-da. Okay, cool. I'm in labor with this one.
Whoa.
They were celebrating because their team won.
No, he's gonna go through the wall. Never mind. That's a good window door. Oh man, I'm bad at water stuff, but I could at least probably get this. Whee! Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Yep.
Nothing was going to stop him from winning this race.
Those fins are way too big for him. Is that what happens? You just jump out of the fins? Is that what he did?
Oh!
It's so bad. They're supposed to be big. Before even moving, you can see the holes. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the one on the one on the left. Oh my god. It's so big. Oh my god. Yeah, they're not even on his foot. Like, oh my god, it's such a giant gap right there.
Oh!
Probably borrowing somebody else's. Oh fuck. Damn. Note to self, don't borrow nobody's fins. And if you
Nothing
do,
was
make
gonna
sure
stop
they
him
fit
from
you.
winning this race.
This was wild.
Well, if you want, you don't see him yet. And then you do.
What the hell?
The little guy just wanted to come inside.
Baby possum!
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Oh my god!
And I'll see you guys again very
There's a
soon.
little
Later.
possum! Goodbye, little possum! Oh my god, that's hilarious. This little doodle. Oh man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, that Megan trailer from yesterday was pretty good too. Man, getting a lot of crazy things, guys. Marvel's Rivals new season looks pretty hyped too. A lot of new stuff. Is that water filling to chase the little animals inside out? Which one? The one over here? I don't know. Like why they would be doing this.
The little guy.
But it feels like it's either flooding, like the pond is leaking. So usually when they make man-made ponds or stuff, or even natural ponds, the base have clay, like a natural clay. And it's probably like leaking. So maybe some of that natural clay is worn out and it's probably seeping into like the ground. Because that's really soggy. Or just water from the side. I can't tell you for sure. It's like that thing that happens on golf courses. Like when they get all water loopy.
The little guy just wanted to come inside.
Oh, it's
Baby possum!
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
What's he doing?
And I'll see you guys again
What's he doing, little
very
demon?
soon. Later.
Later, little demon. Oh, that's adorables. Yeah, that was adorbs. That was pretty good. Bone Minion Lich Starter. Ooh. Oh, the Donkey Kong looks so good too. But too bad I have to buy a Nintendo system. That was not a possum though. There's different kinds of possums. You do know that, right? There's the ugly Florida possums and the super cool possums, you know? Wonder if Viva La Dirt League dropped anything new. Hey! Oh no, hold on. Hey! That's more like it. Yeah, no. Yep. Don't worry, you'll see enough of them in Grand Theft Auto 6. Coming out this year. We think and hope and pray and hope and dream. You know. I feel like their Witcher stuff is like what they're working on mainly right now. Improviva. Oh yeah, should we take a snippet? Anyone like RuneScape? I know it's popular. Yeah. I love Enshrouded. I love the building mechanics. All right, we'll cover this and then I don't know.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So if you
Maybe
haven't
we
heard
spin
the
the
news,
wheel.
this week Jagex revealed a potentially very exciting new game. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. This is an open world co-op survival crafting game with third-person combat. It features MMO-inspired character builds where you can take on the role of a warrior, a ranger, a mage, and plenty of other traditional RPGs.
Oh, T1 didn't play Gen G yesterday. It was whoever that is. Not DMX, but DRX. Nothing exciting. Yeah, but did T1 smoke them? Speaking about that, how long was it? Was it a good match? Was it quick? Yeah, free. Yeah, usually it's free. Minecraft, they'll sell you a sub and stuff. Usually, but I don't know. Oh yeah, HLE fighting. T1 fighting. Welcome back, Guma. God, my use. Oh, Guma's back. The game we were looking at. Yes, we actually watched the trailer for this before.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So if you hadn't heard the news, this week Jagex revealed.
But it's not out yet. They're still working on it. It's in development, but it'll probably be free.
Revealed a potentially very
free,
exciting
no
new
way.
game. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. This is an open-world co-op survival crafting
It'll
game
consume
with third-person
G-Soul.
combat. It features MMO-inspired
No.
character builds where you can take on the role
I'm not like a
of
big
warrior,
RuneScaper,
a ranger, a
but
mage,
maybe.
and plenty of other traditional RPG
Maybe this changes that,
classes, slashing, shooting, and casting spells against a host of fantasy creatures while collecting loot and exploring a massive open world with its assorted biomes and points of interest. All the while also doing the survival game loop of gathering, crafting, and building. Now, we have only seen a brief glimpse of this game so far, but it's looking quite promising from what little has been revealed.
And currently the
hybrid of
alpha's out right
Valheim
now.
and Shrouded, with the added layer of RuneScape's magical skill system and its world building. Also, according to some early hands-on testers who have already played the game in its alpha state, this is shaping up nicely with some very positive early impressions.
Chat can help Guy gank people on this game. Nobody in chat help me gank nobody in Albion. What makes you think they're gonna log into this game and help me gank people? Yeah, nerds.
That we will cover later in today's video. I am tentatively quite excited. Like, this looks like something that I would definitely enjoy playing. So today in this video, we're going to go over everything we know about RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So for
That's these. Yeah, they're gonna do an in-depth show soon. So right now, this is pretty much, we don't have a lot of news on it. You know. It looks like it'll be good though. G will be ganked by Panda's undies before that happens. That's so true, bro. Why is that so real and true? When's T1 match? T1 fighting! I'd like to watch HLE, but where's T1 at?
And I think I really want to make sure to reach
Good job,
more
HLE.
milestones and make history.
Zeus fighting.
Yeah, you ended up dropping game 2.
Shit, I gotta go potty too. Who said I even own undies?
Thank you
own
very much,
undies.
dear. As it is a victory.
All right, I'll be right back.
here
I'm gonna
for
go potty real
Live
quick. I'm
Esports.
gonna go
They
potty,
get
potty, blah, blah,
themselves
blah, blah,
the
blah.
win and
KT
the
played
first
well, but
series
HLE
victory for them, so a
fighting.
little bit of a sigh of relief
Just brute
for
force
their
most of the
fans.
game. Yeah, weren't
Jay's
they playing
getting
Super
the
Scuff
player
though? Because they
of
were
the
playing the
match
first
here,
strand or
and
the
I got a
last
couple
final
analysts
stand
that
or Whatever. All right, be right back, guys. I gotta go to a different room in the house and touch myself.
Was a fantastic POG
Well, that sounds terrible. I gotta go potty. Yeah, that sounds inappropriate. I'm gonna go.
The better series over the course of the season. Better player.
I rarely wear underwear most of the day. Really? You're going commando. Wow. Well, must be Deuce then, pretending it was Panda's bathtub. I don't even know how to feel. I don't even know how to feel. I don't even know how to feel.
So, I'm just sad Delight didn't get any shoutouts. I think
But
the
maybe
game
need your
kinda
opinion,
cooked
Panda.
him,
We
because
need
that was
the
obviously
opinion
really
of the
rough. I
league
thought his
gamers.
Rakan was
Do
one of the
we
front runners from being number
hyper
one.
focus top lane?
Viper, I think was a lot more consistent.
Or
I
do
think
we
the Chase
still
was fine. I think
mess
the best
around
didn't
with
really
jungle
get that much
on
done.
the other
As
account?
Ox was saying, we're kind of on the same
These are
page
questions
as was
that we need to
Group entities is like the
answer.
fan vote media in the
pee
Korean side, and then the global
drink.
side.
Alright, here we go. Bye,
Cast and Observer.
Stand with Jonah Strong.
We
so
stand with Jonah Strong.
Yeah.
So we're chilling.
So we're objectively correct. You know, if you needed affirmations, I didn't need affirmations. If you needed affirmations, if you need affirmations, they're there. I didn't need them. I was confident, but Jonah Strong's with us. That's
To be fair, if we removed the fan votes there, it was still 6-5. So let's take a look at some of the comments here. The boa constrictor of consistency,
Which is wrong because he's a viper, you know. It's not a boa constrictor. It's a different type of snake. But
Why are you outing yourself? I was gonna be like, that was pretty good.
Snake.
You know what? Maybe people wanted to vote for Viper.
You know there'll be that one guy that's like, actually, it's that. I know it's the wrong type of snake. I'm trying to make a bad joke.
Twitch chat, we know that's not you.
Maybe
you're not that actually guy.
Yes.
Maybe people wanted to
We all
vote for
are.
Viper, and then they overheard Chronicle's silly misrepresentation of what type of snake we're talking about. And he's like, wow. Well, I'm not voting for Viper anymore. That's put me off.
All right. Well, what did you put? Oh,
Okay, that's boring. See?
that's boring.
Boo.
At least it's correct.
Yeah, and?
But it'd be boring than wrong.
No, you can be. It's not true at all. What are you talking about? If I'm like, this is the weather, this is the current, it's not interesting.
Yeah, if I go, oh, outside there's thunderstorms and you get
Are there?
smoke from above. No! That's
Please
wrong!
be interesting.
But it's wrong!
The
I'd be a
storms are
terrible
exciting.
weatherman!
Storms are exciting. Let's see what else we got. Oh, speaking of storm, here's the God of Thunder. Prince saying, beware of the player.
I like the emphasis.
Yes.
It's a good line.
I want to get absolutely smacked by Zeus.
I love
Okay.
Cloud Templar. You know, you never know what he's going to hit you with. Sometimes it's poetry. Sometimes he just wants to get smacked by Zeus.
1,000
What does
kills.
he mean? Who knows?
1,000
Doesn't matter.
kills. Remember, who are the 4 other players that have hit 1,000 kills? It was listed. I raffled it off earlier. Pony saying, who dares to...
Roscoe, Doran,
I know some people
Khan, Smap.
Not Khan. Rascal, Doran, Keen.
Keen Smap. Oh,
Smap.
Keen.
I know some people who questioned him. Maybe not so much anymore, but there was some.
There were about 5. I think 5 votes that questioned him. Let's take a look at the draft here in game number 3. Nefiri. Dan, you are on this Nefiri hype train, now 1-4 in the LCK.
I think this is one of these interesting scenarios where a champion is actually so strong that whenever you pick it, you have to trade over so much. You know, teams are ready. If they're giving it over, they have counters ready. Or in this situation, they won the Nefiri, but they were willing to give the Varus over it, which was obviously pretty powerful. And then, you know, picks like the Jax obviously do pretty well in the Nefiri. The Sejuani as well, a really strong combo. So I also think like it's a fair point to say that this is a champion who can snowball massively. There was a game from Shadow in the LPL where it had 17 kills, just completely took over. But I think maybe the LCK, we tend not to have as fast-paced gameplay as over there, maybe not thriving as much. I still think the champion is cracked. I just think we haven't quite had the results yet.
I also didn't like the Orianna. I get the combo. We saw it like once or twice. I think it should have been a Nivea. You're playing into a very short range composition outside of the Varus. It counters Rise. I think it really could have cooked. I think the Anivia, we saw BDD just not quite having the impact in the later fights. And BDD needs to have impact because that's what the whole team revolves around.
Yeah, definitely. Let's take a look at the highlights here. Where that Nefiri, and I go back to this one because I agree with Dan. We've seen it be so strong in professional play. Trying to dive onto Sejuani. Not necessarily the Assassin's
Did I miss
first
anything, or are they still
Perhaps not the
yapping?
best target
Good, they're
selection,
still
I
yapping.
think is generally the
All right.
takeaway from that one.
Ah.
We do see Peanut just about surviving on low HP. And then Zeus just finds Swain to
Focus
fight.
fundamentals
And I feel like
wherever
this
G
MF
goes.
Didn't have the best
Wait,
ults,
never
but
mind.
definitely
G
could not
can't
deal with
stay
this front line
focused.
diving onto her.
Truer words
And
were
Dr.
never
unfortunately just
spoken.
continues to I
True.
think, kind of struggle. I think MF is one of
I
those.
just don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird spot, you know? I feel like I can either hyper focus top, don't worry about nothing else, hyper focus set, and KO backup, and don't even look at anything else. Or I can just hyper focus set like usual and fool around in the jungle and still try to learn the game. You know. I don't know, you know, that's I don't know. They still yapping about the doggo. Is the doggo broken?
Particularly into the amount of CC and backline threats that are on mid.
Oh, Neferi's broken as shit, huh?
But if this was a single game, you know, we
Or maybe we just play meta champions. Maybe we just play meta champions, right? Just play meta. Yeah, we play whatever they ban at the here. We'll play that. Doggo and Gwen are top 2 picks at the moment or banned. So we just play Gwen. We just play. That's crazy.
Because this
All right, let's get it. Here we go. Who's DRX? I don't even know who those guys are. But they're sponsored by Nissan Soup. Nissan Soup is good. Yeah. But there's no mountain too high to climb. Oh, damn. Ooh. Are they gonna make it? They gonna be able to do it?
UCal spitting bars a little bit there, saying there ain't no mountain high enough or anything like that.
Hell yeah.
I hear that one is a relatively popular song of the past. I'm looking forward to seeing whether DRX can continue their slog. That is going to be the most important thing to me. Both of these teams going to be making their way out, and it's going to be DRX taking the first
DMX, let's go.
to Lowell Park's stage.
There have been so many rosters over the last 5 years that have felt so family-oriented, have felt so happy. There have been smiles and grins even in losses. I think for DRX, for a lot of last year, that wasn't the case. There was a lot of sadness, there was a lot of disappointment. But with this new roster, expectations weren't that high.
Damn, look at all the e-girls in the front row.
I mean, Hollerin is almost
We need
the
to
best
brush up on my
word for it.
skills,
Every time
guys.
he makes a big play, every time he
Man,
makes
how are we
big
gonna
kill
make it down
happen, every
there,
time
huh?
he makes the outplays.
It's
Even
rough
when he
out
dies
here.
in a silly way, he just keeps the team, I feel, energized, and there's a certain momentum that this team rides on. It feels similar to some of the momentum they
Yep,
had
we
in
need to
2022.
practice.
Yeah, so many years ago, I don't think we're quite at the level just yet to be talking about big upsets.
There's
and-
no
and
way
world
they go for
championships,
2
but
hours.
This team definitely has vibes, and they're looking way better than they did in LCK Cup to start things off.
I would agree, and as well, Ando looking in much higher spirits, which we all feel great about. But
Jesus.
now it's time to welcome T1 to Lowell Park for the first time. The last team to make their debut.
No, it's
here
like an
in
hour, right?
2025's LCK
Because they gotta be
season.
yapping for a few
It is
minutes.
the first round. Gumayushi making his
True,
way out here.
okay.
Big grin for him and Carrier.
They
there
are
towards
the
bottom
underdog
side of the
Cinderella
map.
Dream Run team
lot of people
at
are like,
Worlds
"Oh,
as
but they finished
4th
so low in the
LCK seed
LCK
to
Cup
deny
playoffs." I
T1
don't even think that was
three-peats.
necessarily the case. I
Zeus
think that
lost to
they got one
DRX
game away from
Kingpin
taking down
Aatrox
and
to learn
between
and showed he
them,
can be as
HLE and
good.
Gen G, all three of them are kind of put in
Damn.
very similar
But
standards as
DRX
far as
put
power
fire to
level. This
T1,
squad is
and
still
now T1's
absolutely,
2-time champ back to
terrifying to
back
go
with
up
the
against.
same
And when you
roster.
think about the
Wait,
bottom
who's
lane
the
duo that popularized the
Wait, was it
double
Guma
marks from the
Yusi
bottom
that
lane, the team
that won the
has
2
the bottom
times?
duo that has the highest duo kills most seasons.
But then Zeus
It's
left.
Guma
Oh,
Yusi
never
and
mind. This
Carrier,
was
right?
before
Guma Yusi's
then.
back starting here. With lane swaps removed from the game, it's got to be a huge
Damn.
boon for this roster. They know how to draft winning bottom lanes. They play through winning
So no
bottom
more
lanes.
3-peat with the
And
same
I feel like
roster?
Guma's your guy for that. Yep.
Damn.
And you know, it's been a while since we've seen him here in Lowell Park. Not that long, but
It's
feels
been a
like long
while
time with
since
them being
Guma's been
eliminated
out
early
here?
With Smash starting over him in LCK Cup. I think
All
a lot of
right.
fans have high
Let's
expectations
go.
for Guma returning. A
All
lot of
right,
them
so
just
Guma's
happy to
about
see
to
him
put
sit
the
on the
big,
stage. You know,
big
people have forgotten that it was a
thickening
long time ago that
to
he replaced Teddy, who
DRX
now
here.
sits
He's about to
across the
just
stage from him tonight as well.
flop it out on the table.
Because a lot of people are
He's
saying,
about to-
oh, it's now a battle of
There
the
it
veterans.
is.
But I remember when Teddy was already playing for 4 years, and it was Gumayusi, this young upstart, that came and replaced him on T1. So Teddy certainly with a few extra yards on him, but Gumayusi certainly paying his dues now.
It's been 4 years since, you know, Teddy got replaced as well. And Teddy, I think, has, now that he's recovered, he was very ill during LCK Cup. You know, he's looking to potentially get some form of revenge as well. He gets the opportunity to play against Gumayusi here.
Yeah.
And will come out, an opportunity that comes around a few times a year. But to take an upset win here for DRX would put them at such
Wonder,
great
Faker, Gumi, Kieria, Zeus, and well, Zeus left. But there's that salary issue as the bar is set by Faker. Who's Kieria? Is he not on the team? Where's he go?
Subbed out when he was on the Freaks in previous seasons because he had too
Yeah, that's
much
not
anxiety to
Gumayusi
deal
or
with.
Wonder.
The amount of negative emotion he's going from to now being in this
Not
family
sure whether the
environment like you were
LCK has
talking
a
about,
salary
this team,
cap
it's all
as a
just
whole
good
team
vibes.
or not.
I think even if they are losing
Damn.
in this series today, I don't think that is going to bring
Support?
them down. T1 are incredibly
Okay.
scary. And so
All
I'm
right,
just
I'm
hoping
ready to
DRX
see
gives
some
it their all
Guma
and
big
has a
dick
good
plays.
time. And
All
T1
right,
a lot to
he
prove
replaced our
here
boy.
with the decided players that they're going with, as well as
Gumayusi.
the fact that they were out in pretty early
Get that
fashion in the
Boosie.
playoffs of the LCK
Guma
Cup.
replaced
First
by
off, though, we are going
Smash
to see
during
Gumayusi's
start of this
Varus banned
season
away.
before
It feels
first
like
ban.
Gumayusi ban and
Oh, the
just
last
a very
season, the
popular
winter
ban at the
one?
moment.
Yeah, strong meta ban.
Yeah, the
Not
winter
always
one, the
pick
first
with
one we
some of the
started
other
watching ever.
Really strong champions you can be one in this
Gwen
meta.
ban,
The
holy
Gwen,
hell.
The Jace.
Oh yeah, let's move up, get
the
my face
Fury.
out of here.
But it feels like a strong blue side ban. where
Gwen
you
ban,
don't wanna give that over in trade. Vi
fuck,
taken
whatever
away
his
as
name is,
well,
ban.
so we could
A
see
V
potentially
ban.
Sponge looking for that first pick Nefiri if it is left.
Damn, look at that tiger
You and I
chain.
mentioned it earlier
See
in
his
previous series.
chain?
We're not
Got
super high
tiger
on
on
it ourselves at the moment. Looks like T1.
Oh, look,
somewhat
Sejuani
similarly
ban.
will ban the Sejuani, which has been Sponge's
Now
favorite,
Guma and Smash are
throughout
both
his career,
first
so
team
I
roster
think there's
as
a
a
little bit
sub.
of flavor of that in this ban as well.
Yeah, don't they have to like? How do you fight each other for position? How the hell does Smash get to play?
Homework and they've banned both of those.
Yeah.
Or at least
How
they
does that
had
even work?
Our points of the match leaked to them early.
Oh,
So
Blue
that's
Girl
gonna
got
give them all the
banned.
tips that they
She's a
needed.
normal
Well,
ban
here's the
still.
choice. You know, do they go for that Nefiri ban, or will they just simply leave it up and look for something stronger? And they
Ooh.
value higher. The Skarner, of course, another consideration. Talia taken away.
Ooh,
That's a
they
big
took
pick
the
for Yuko. You can
Earthbender.
understand the ban, but it does mean that Nefiri is up and available. I just think it might be a trap. It is only won one game thus far.
Yeah, I think they're setting them up to
Pretty
lose.
good into the Fury as well.
Yeah,
The
wouldn't mind
dog
it.
is
And
kinda
also you
good,
just pick
but
anything else
is the
and
dog
just
winning?
allow that Skarner option to be there
You know.
for Sponge if he would like it. I mean, Maokai's there as well.
All
There's
right, here we go,
plenty
here we
you can
go.
do to
It's
sort of
gonna be big
nullify
good,
the
big good.
matchup If you'd like.
Big good.
Jace is up and available for Rich. Another huge one there as they wear out the clock, and it is Nefiri that's locked in. So they're not going to risk giving that one over to Ona.
Yep, they got
Still,
it.
It feels like a huge risk.
T1 did opt into leaving this up. They must feel that they have a good enough answer, or they simply think the pick against coordinated play isn't as strong as others believe. And in return, they'll get Faker's most iconic pick. He's got the Faker smile.
Yeah, there's a smirk.
Yeah,
that is a smirk right there.
He's got his hand on his chin as if he was pensive, but I don't think there was a second thought he ever gave
No,
to
I
this
don't think
one.
so.
Now, the Jace into the Rumble, we talked about it earlier, but can be quite strong early. You can dominate that lane. Nefiri relies a lot on Prio to make a lot of rotations happen and to look for aggressive plays early. So the Jace feels good here. We have seen Aurora win lane into Azir. Now it is UCal versus Faker. You know, it's not 2018, but it is a very peaking UCal right now against a Faker whose form is currently unknown. But I do like this first rotation here for DRX. We were a little bit on the fence about Nefiri, but they've got two soul laners to help set it up.
Yeah, I don't mind this as far as a Nefiri angle, though, for DRX. They have a lot of shove. They can actually control a lot of this top side of the map. With Rich and UCal in decent form at the moment, there's an opportunity for Sponge to make something happen. That being said, I mean, this T1 draft so far is just... They are at home with their slippers on, you know, it's so comfortable. PJs, you know, the real soft ones. Oh, everything is just feeling it.
I mean, owners.
Whoever
Xinjiao
plays
in
better
this takeover
during
was
scrim with their
insane.
objective
And he
will
was,
get picked for the
me,
next match.
by far the second best
Well,
jungler that
teams
we've had
have to
throughout the
announce who
tournament.
is going to be
Just way more
competing a
consistent,
few days
than
before or
Canyon
something.
was for sure.
So it's
Canyon made the
stressful to
finals.
compete
Kai'Sa gets banned
you're
against Teddy
against
here.
your
Both
own
of these,
teammate, but that
AD
can
carries,
fuel some
have
players
played a
to
decent
get
amount of Kai'Sa
better.
throughout their career. Leguma's been criticized for it quite a bit. Yeah, we see the.
Oh, wait, what do we got in T1? We got, oh shit, we got Mr. Critter over there.
Just the Ashe, which is the last mainstay relevant.
Oh, is Faker gonna get his Azir?
See what Guma
Then we got a Xiao Yun.
in his first
I have
game
no
back.
idea who the
Yeah, we are
DRX
in the
guys
weeds.
are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rich, Sponge,
Does have,
Ucal,
his
Teddy,
Caitlyn
and
is optional,
Ando.
though, nerfed on this patch.
To be
I think
honest,
Corki's probably
CFO
the
has two tops
far as going
with
down the tier
complete
list is
different
concerned.
playstyles
Unless
that
I missed
actually
something.
makes harder for teams to prep.
An old Guma carry a classic
ADCs
into
don't
a
change
Senna
that
or
much
something
on
like that. There's a
team
lot of
comp.
options. Jin
Hmm.
is certainly one that
Ooh.
people like you have raised eyebrows at.
A
I don't
Jen?
mind it with the amount of DPS that you get from an Azir. I think it's totally fine to bring in something that's a little bit more utility. So this Jin angle is not the worst. And it's Gumyushi. He has a Jin card.
And when also so many other AD
He has
carries
a
that can
Jin
perform well
card.
into Jin are removed, it feels like it's a lot safer to lock this one in. I'm really curious to see what Tate's going to
Damn.
bring. That Corki is going to be the option here. Very strong into outside of this Xinjiao, a very squishy lineup here for T1.
Okay, they got a
especially
Corgi.
in the mid game when he can hit that 2-item spike. He is
A
going to be
Mr.
incredibly
Corgo.
powerful. They'll take the Rel as well, interestingly, which will nerf Misfortune for the rest of this series, as she will not be able to have that combo moving forward.
The Wombo
See what
combo.
carry is going to pick up. Can go towards, you know, just win lane, win game. If they'd like to pick up a range
There
support.
it is,
Instead, it's gonna be the
Alistair.
something that he's had phenomenal success on, but
The
isn't going to
Mr.
give them
Bull.
a whole lot of laning power in the very early game.
Yeah, it's a trade-off of how strong Alistair is into Rel and some of the Rel engages and how you can just straight up deny,
Damn.
even deny.
Look at all
Fury
those
engages
sponsors
play
on
correctly.
T1's jacket.
Really well
Oh my
with this
god.
pick, but yeah, the trade-off is the laning
It's
phase,
so
especially
many.
with Corki, is going to be very tricky to pilot. And when you
Oh
already
my
have two
God.
potentially winning lanes, top lane and mid
It's
lane for
so
DRX here.
many.
Nameplate's off here. I feel like this draft
Got
for DRX
Mercedes,
really does
Red
feel
Bull.
quite strong. T1 though, nameplates are on. It's Faker's Azir. It's
Oh
going
my
on the Rumble.
God.
Owner's playing his best pick of the year so far in this Xinjiao. And they are the stronger, more well-coordinated team. We have to imagine that's the expectation going to their very first LCK 2025 game. The Jin, I think with the front line they
Sponge
have, and
win.
the Azir disengage,
Oh, people
all the
like
damage you mentioned that
Sponge.
Azir is going to bring to the table, I think does
Yeah,
fit
he got a
well
lot of
for what they're
fans.
trying to do.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of slow and steady wins the race here for T1. I think not
T1.
going too heavy on the gas in your first game back as well
Guma
is really
Yushi.
intelligent. Oftentimes you take a lot of
Faker.
pressure off by just giving yourself scaling
T1
out,
win.
so you aren't
Oh
forced
boy.
to make the big plays. As we can see here, though, there is definitely a lot of gusto.
Oh yeah, they got the
this DRX
Neferi.
lineup as far as the champions are concerned. If they're going forward, things are looking good. But if
I
they
feel like
get
these are
stopped,
more
if they get
comfortable
stifled,
characters though
I mean, T1 will
for
slowly but surely
T1.
whittle you down and destroy you. They've done it in the past. We'll see whether they can do it again.
T1 fighting! Oh my god,
All
they
right,
got
we are
so
on the
many
T1
people on their
side
side.
of Lowell Park, so obviously the fan chants were the same volume, weren't they, Wolf?
Yeah, obviously they were the same volume.
it's a bit
Clearly,
confusing because
there's
of
no
proximity.
difference. Yeah, there's yeah.
Strangely enough, when I look over at
Yeah.
the DRX side, it looks very red as well.
Huh.
Just because there's a lot
No,
of
that's the
different fans
CGV
of it.
cups.
Oh my
that was it.
god.
That's all you. That's what you can say. Otherwise,
They wear the
it should
That's
be
so
blue.
funny.
Yeah.
Cups have zippers and some sponsor logos.
Yeah, and they say T1 on them. It's really weird. Okay. DRX have managed to get some vision down. You can see it's
Bro.
kind of traded. Not too much really
It's
deep vision
wild.
or anything like that because no one going for any sort of big early invades. Just a
See.
5-point defense system here from T1 as Faker gets the first CS of the game. Oda as
T1
well was the one that
fighting.
spotted it out and pinged it, so he's got a bit of extra money. Look at that, 10 gold. T1 are infinitely ahead right now.
True.
Oh shit, 10 gold up.
See how
Let's go.
Carrion
Big money.
navigates the early laning phase here on this
Oh, they
Alistair.
big money here.
Very experienced player.
Rich
Jhin-based damage
X
is
Gen G
good,
from
but the shred
2019.
of the Corki is
Sponge.
gonna be a problem if
DRX
they
only
do it
newcomer
hard
since
and,
2021.
held under a Gatling gun.
UCal
Yep, they will not enjoy it.
XKT. since
Do you feel
2017.
like
Teddy
Andel will have a bit of
XT1
power
from
in this game,
2019.
in this lane?
Played
Yes.
tons of teams since
Just with the fact that
2015.
Gumiyushi's gonna
Probably
spend,
one
feels
of the
like 50%
oldest
of the time
players
reloading.
along with Faker.
Electrocute
Really?
is a
That's
root.
crazy.
Yeah,
Hello, Mrs.
Yukal
Dog.
has demonstrated that.
It's not an ultimate ability or anything like that.
Andel, relatively new, been in
it's very
challenger
strong, has been
scene
buffed
since 2020.
And
And that's the
Aurora can win out
DRX
those
main
fights early as
roster
level 2
since
for
last
Keria.
year.
Yeah, gets pulverized here. His deadly flourish
How are they
out.
gonna
Andel is in
do? I think they're
trouble.
getting their
Little
ass
fight
kicked.
here. Holds the flash until the last
What's
second.
happening over here?
But yeah, he's not laning too much anymore. We'll see how Teddy's going to be able to survive this.
Does have his potion, which will help him.
Yeah, it's pretty good at this stage.
Yeah,
of the game.
Keira
Very
plays
much
well.
so.
Damn.
Help him a little bit. He opts to use it, but Guma got his 4th shot in as well, so a lot of damage there. Flash down as well for Andil. It's pretty big. Limits some of his power coming out of this. Ability to potentially get on top of Guma and punish him. So
Azir versus Aurora, eh? That should be
Having a
pretty
look in
spicy.
at Rich versus Doran. This is a matchup, like, I mean, this is a champion that Rich was known for even when he first debuted, right? When his champion pool was certainly held into question quite a lot, which makes sense when you're moving over from another game.
Think Oner misplays a
and
bit.
Without too many things to
Yukal
put
plays
that much
well.
mastery
Oh,
into. He was already
no.
good at it at that time. Is now Yukal
Let's
closing
see.
the gap yet again. Another electrocute proc. He only needs to hit another ability and a half, and he will be able to take down Faker. And in the end, is able to deny a
It must be
cannon.
insanely hard to be a
Trying
jungler.
to get that cannon, the wave is far away from him.
Because
Can't
you're
do
probably
anything.
expected to
Has
make all sorts of
back and
rotating
teleport
plays
so
and
early.
things.
While Yukal is still extremely healthy, as well as mana healthy, means that Yukal could potentially look to do this again. Now, here comes Oner and Keria.
I think Yukal may need to use some abilities. He flashes, Sponge is here, but
Yukal
Yukal is
dead.
really dead. That is going to be first blood
See,
going over to
329, they're both
Oner.
at
And just a
River.
little greedy. Is
They
good old
were.
Yukal.
They were
Oh,
both
Yukal
at the
using
same
Been in
river.
this league for so long. You know, you took a little break.
Did
but
anyone
the
skip?
Faker taunt
It doesn't
got you
look like
really-
anyone skipped any camps either.
It's not even
Damn.
a fake taunt. It's the minion taunt.
That was Kiara's
Yeah,
flash
he went up
prediction
aggressively
counter.
traded
play.
and pushed super hard while Faker was returning to lane and got caught by 2 gankers. Even though Sponge was nearby, wasn't able to assist. Loses his life and
Damn, was
his
that first
flash.
blood?
Whereas Faker
That was
still
first
holds on
blood.
to his. So the tables have definitely
Damn.
turned in this mid lane after this play. As you can
First
see, Yukal
blood.
goes invis, tries to use the weirding device space to get
and
back
he
to
followed him with the flash. Carrier pretty good at this game, isn't he?
He is quite solid.
He said Carrie is
Saying
pretty
that the
good at
flash
this
cooldown
game.
timer into the chat.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
And that also is his
But
own
Yukal
flash
still
cooldown
plays
timer,
well
so
in
he can get it
targeting.
anytime.
Okay.
But it is cool to also give that information when maybe they just didn't want to press tab. Never mind. Faker now clearing out this wave. Yukal will be able to pick that one up pretty comfortably. I don't feel like it's end of the world for the mid lane, just given the fact that Faker wasn't able to get an assist or really anything off the back end of this.
Uh-oh.
Yukal pulling the wave himself here, does manage to lock down that cannon. I was nervous for a second, but no -1s here. As Andel's moving over. Yukal not quite finding it there onto Faker, but he does use the shifting sands in order
Rel's
to
the
get himself out of the way.
support.
Keria playing the map really well.
Yeah, Rel
Guma swapping
rotating.
to top, not interacting with the Corki
Who's
too
the
much,
jungle?
Finds himself
Oh,
in a pretty
Zhao
nice
Yun.
advantage. They got the flash out of Andil
Pulling
earlier.
waves away
Keria
from
used his
towers so the
incredibly
wave
well
won't
in that gank,
crash.
obviously. And it's just T1's early map prowess.
Well,
Ooh.
Andil standing on vision. Does manage to crash down, gets himself away, and also eats an ignite.
They're playing around
I
grubs
feel really
already.
wanting to press his ignite button as often as possible.
As Yukal wants to do something here, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah,
As
no,
Faker
they're
doesn't have
trying.
ult. He's very far away from it, but still is extremely healthy.
He is keeping the weirding on cooldown. As
Bot and
often as
top
possible.
lane swap.
Yukal
Support
really
just
making sure he's
stopping by
putting this,
mid during
Aurora
rotation
through her
for void
paces
lanes.
as much as he can.
Oh.
Doran has got the equalizer though, right as these grubs are spawning, but he's in the bottom lane without teleport, so never mind. That's not going to really pay too much of a difference here. As Oner now in trouble. Only level 5 as Sponge goes untargetable, but Oner's very targetable. It's Yukal that grabs that kill here as Carrier has to get out of there, and these grubs belong to DRX.
Yeah, if Oner had ult, the situation looks totally different, but at level 5, that's simply not available, and he is just completely blasted to death. And that is a kill on the board here for DRX.
All
But as you
3
mentioned,
grubs?
arguably more importantly, grubs going over as well. Denying grubs from an Azir always feels really good. And the J
Rip
silent power is
Brozo.
definitely a thing that we'll have to talk about later on in this game.
yeah.
As Oner just goes in onto Andil here without really any support. And it's a Jace.
Yeah, he
here.
just YOLO'd it.
Not the most ideal situation for him there.
He's out there
just
playing like
fumble on the
Guinan.
water. That's Teddy.
The
Ooh.
curtains have been called. The final bullet was not enough to kill him, but did certainly put the fear of God in him. Andil will get knocked up, but does Shattering Strike owner here as well. Andil just really wants to make sure this Brambleback goes over to its rightful jungler, and that looks to be something that he will achieve. So nicely done there, Andil. Faker hitting level 7 here in the mid lane, and just
Owner's trying to
Charlie
take
farming up
something.
towards that Azir critical mass. They're really trying to play through the fact that Faker has a lot of control right now. Owner has level 6. And they're getting a lot of value out of this. Doran coming over as well.
Yep, Doran getting in amongst it.
And there's just no cross map here. It's just a losing battle. DRX are trying to contest, but are finding nothing. And T1 just get a lot of pressure done.
Just
Take the
needs the
Raptors, come over
pace,
here,
not
hold this red buff
140
back.
miles an hour,
And they don't see Teddy right now,
24/7.
but they can reasonably assume.
But
he's
if
heading
you
back
go
towards the
really
bottom
fast,
lane.
then you can
Will be
just,
seen there in just a moment.
you know,
They just
haven't
get
you
away with
seen
this. You can see
velocity?
rotation over for Sponge,
You
but
know, you go
there's
really
nothing
fast and you hit
grabbable
really
to get the
hard.
Raptors in
You
return.
know.
Yeah, so he will be able to grab the enemy Raptors, so there's at least an even trade there.
He's on
but
a ward, so Faker knows that he's there.
Oh
Owner
my
can come back
God.
up and protect, so Faker's not in any danger either.
Yep, red buff is spawning right now.
Hello,
so
Mrs.
Owner
Dog.
is making a beeline over there. And now the equalizer is coming down. Andil gets out of the way of it. Him and Teddy running away from one Rumble is a little bit of a worry, but there was an Alistair waiting
Yeah,
in
you
the
leveled
wings.
up Rumble.
So I think right
When
to play
it
it
works, equals amazing.
really good if
Breaks
you
the
already
record and
solo
new rules
top laner
apply.
into the bottom
When it
duo
doesn't
and you're
work,
winning out.
equals
Carrier going for it once
explode.
again here is Yukal trying to use his wall here, and does
That's
manage
very
to do so in the end.
scientific
He
and makes
Carrier
sense.
taking a lot of damage in trade.
It's like the rockets that
Putting
go to
that ult on
space.
cooldown.
You know.
Big deal here.
Yukal and Faker both getting their
When it
teleports
don't
back
work,
online
it's-
momentarily. Yukal just got his flashback as well. Didn't have it for
When
that
people at the
exchange,
Bahamas
but
are
didn't
just
need
pulling
it
out their
because he could utilize
phones.
his ultimate, but yeah, getting the ult cooldown feels really nice. Not
Damn,
gonna
we
be
still
useful
got
for
that
the next big
CS.
fight, which could have
How?
potentially
What
been
a
over
pro.
this dragon.
Literally,
We
what
haven't
a
had the
pro.
dragon
Damn.
taken by either side just yet, but with the Yukal losing his ult,
Just
Faker
like
having some cryo here.
F1,
It's definitely
so
looking T1
true.
favored at the moment for that first objective, or the first major objective.
Yep, we need to see DRX
One
sort of
mistake.
make something happen. Yukal, that was very
Dragon.
satisfying. But now the Drake has
Dragon
been started.
gang.
It's just so tough without the Aurora ult to make a fight happen here.
Yeah. Doran now trying, Sponge throwing some daggers around. Doran was on the mine because he's in the top lane without Equalizer available. So won't be able to affect this fight here.
Okay, so
as
they're
Yukal,
protecting
once again,
things.
softening up carry. He's only level
Who's got the
4,
smite?
as that's a steal
They
from
got the
Sponge.
steal from
And Owner
Nefiri.
now trying to get out of there, but I don't know whether
And
he's gonna be able
Owner's
to. They just
dying.
close the gap on that Crescent Guard as Faker looks for the Emperor's Divide. He gets it. Sponge goes on targetable flashes from Carrier, and Carrier will be taken down. It's Andor
What is
gets
even
the kill, but
happening?
now he's right on top of this teleport. The curtains, they've been called.
Oh,
Doesn't land
so
on the
close.
Sponge for the last bullet.
Blue
And
can't
it's right away
contest. We
lottery.
think it's a
And Doran
50-50 coin flip on
And Teddy's up
Doug.
here going, thanks for the freebie. Is Sponge the best Nefiri in the LCK?
Maybe.
I
that
think
was a
so.
fantastic steal from him.
That
and
was
he played
crazy.
the team fight out so incredibly well, too. Gets out, nobody dies. As look at Sponge here, he's on
Kara
vision,
misplayed
comes
on
in here,
clutch.
drops the first Q. Owner not
He
able
did.
to secure the smite, and then ults Owner. And as the turn comes through, they're
Oh.
looking for Owner. He's got Crescent Guard up. Baker hits the Nefiri,
Boom,
but then Sponge
look.
just presses W, walks out. Carrier goes in for the play, but there's too many people to block the Jhin damage,
Ah.
so Sponge gets out, and then the ult is blocked again here, so Guma just unable to get anything, and Doran TP's in for nothing. And
Damn.
Sponge, man, he is the most successful Robert the Bandit.
Oh,
of this
100%. Sponge.
So they got
absolutely
Grubs
fantastically
and
played,
Dragon.
But Carrier almost killed. Like, if Sponge
And a
had
second set of
flash that
Grubs.
help Hove, that would have been
Is it
like
already
one of the
over
classic
here?
Carrier God
6
plays,
Grubs
you
is
know,
a lot of
gets
Grubs.
the
yeah.
3-man knock up, then all of the AoE is layered. Doran might actually get there in time. Oh, it's a bit of an unfortunate situation. 4 Grubs now for DRX as well.
Yeah, they get Dragon. They're looking for more.
Well, Carrier only level 5 here. And Sponge still
Who
trying
got
to
that
keep
grub?
it interesting, but T1 should be able to get 2 of them. Good untargetable there as Andil. He's
Who
got other
smoked
things on
that
his
grub?
line. Shattering Strike comes down as Doran uses a very defensive ultimate. Yukal still doing a lot
But that's
of damage,
only
though,
because
as we
they're
can
trying to
see,
make a clutch
as
play, which
Sponge is
gives
just
no
bouncing
rooms for
around the
mistakes
rift.
like
Another
that.
teleport's come in this time from Faker. And Rich has followed suit, looking for an angle here as this scuffle will continue. Faker bleeding for now, but it's Andal that's the target, and he will be taken down immediately. It's traded though as owner. That's a phenomenal ult, but I think he's still dead. The bleed is ticking, and he's still going to be taken out. That is a UCal with a double. And this Aurora is going to be mega fed this game.
I remember, too, at the beginning of the fight, UCal had an opportunity to
man, what's
kill
happening?
Doran and
Where's
decided
Guma
not to
Yushi
use
at,
it 'cause
man?
He knew there was higher value.
UCal.
What a sick play there from UCal
Is
as well.
this 2018 LCK Summer Champion UCal?
Bro.
It seems like it. And, I mean,
He dodged through that? Teddy
DRX
equals
looking
no
fantastic.
presence.
Another play
Jesus,
just gonna go, but yeah,
who's even Teddy? Oh, the Corgi? I didn't even notice, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know. I didn't even know there was a Corgi there. There he is. Look at him.
And then he drops the TP. He could have ulted Doran here. He just lets him go. He's like, just gonna let him go. I'm gonna hold my ult. I'm gonna use it for the fight because I want this 5v5. Rich is calling. He's coming in. Faker shows up as well. The Faker's in a really awkward spot here, and Sponge, because he has such long engage range, can actually get on top.
Damn.
Of Owner from so far away.
Got
There's
him.
just no getting out here for T1.
That's so
A
good.
clean fight from DRX.
Yeah. Sponge starting to pick up some of these resets in these fights as well. You can see 0-0-3 now.
Can't
Does
see.
have his Eclipse completed. And the Neferi
They're pushing
doing
for
what it
first
says on
turret,
the tin,
too.
or what we
I wonder how
expected
far
the
they
tin
are
to
from.
say.
That's what I was told was on the tin.
Yeah. The tins have been a little bit
Which
weird.
who's
Maybe
it?
it's just
Oh,
baked
they're
in
about to die of
sometimes.
Faker,
As
too.
now Andal finds himself a cow. Carrier still level 5. And Andal has
Level
that
5
Magnus Storm available. They're
gang.
not going to be using it right now, but this turret
Guma's
will be worse
hand
for
shook
wear,
Teddy, but
as Rich
dishes
will be
out
able to clear
damage
this minion wave
later.
very comfortably. Doran tries his best.
I think Doggo's
to
ultimate
threaten.
range is like
I like
half
that
of
DRX
knocked
decided
or
not
something.
to
That's
hard force there on the
huge.
top side, even though the turret's super low.
Level 5
They don't know where
support
Guma
versus
is,
level
and
10
they just
solo.
decide to back away.
I mean,
So
feats of
T1
strength are basically
Easy.
theirs, so I don't think they really need to worry about it too much.
Yeah. I mean, they can also just continue to push this as
Oh,
T1
minus
reset.
1 in the chat. Oh, UCal's going to basically be behind Faker.
Look at UCal's gold lead.
There's the first
even CS,
turret.
So 3 kills now, first brick.
And full local gold for first brick. There it goes.
Yeah.
Now
Damn.
1.5.
If G is level 5 at this point,
I mean, it
it's
is just
game over
DRX
for the
looking
first 35
way better.
minutes till team
and
rescue.
Really good team.
Yeah, I love this. And we were having
If
this
I'm level
conversation,
5
right?
at this point,
Which team in the LCK is
I should
actually
just
the
give up,
struggling team?
man.
We saw even B&K taking a game off DK yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an asterisk
if I'm
or
not
two there because DK was
sharing a
4-3,
lane and
kinda
I'm half
weird.
the level of everyone,
I think there are a few teams like Bro is
Just give up.
struggling in the
Yeah, just
LCK at
give-
the moment, but I do feel like the level
Riven
of
game was
competition
close to
hasn't
this.
been this high in the
I
LCK
don't
for a
know
really
if it
long
was
time.
that
I just-
bad, was it?
Oftentimes there's like
Was
a
it
clear
twice the
split
level?
between like the top 4, top 5, and the rest of the pack.
I mean, B&K almost took a game off Gen G in LCK Cup. You
Right?
know? It feels like anyone can beat anyone on the
Damn,
best
feels
day.
bad.
As Doran should be fine here, but good pressure from Sponge.
I'm just bad
as
at the
Dragon has
game.
spawned, and DRX
And
are
Riven was
faster
good.
grouped here on the bottom side, but they don't have control.
Really not
Sponge
much
gonna get
else to
poked
say,
out
to
here.
be
You have to
honest.
remember,
I
T1 do
tried.
have scaling on their
I
side,
did my
so
best.
DRX need to keep up
It
the
wasn't
pace.
good enough.
And yes, they're winning now, but it's only by 1.2. So
small victories.
We're singing their praises while we can.
They getting
Well,
dragon.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, and we'll see if that continues to be singable. For the moment, though, T1 in a really nice position.
Sponge
Carrier
is trying to
blocking the
steal
entry
again.
here.
I've seen this one before. Sponge looking for another heist angle. He is in the pit. Owner is going to spot him out. These daggers are not connecting. Rich on that flank angle, but he's on that ward. And headbutt out. No Magnus Storm for you, Andal. Still Carrier taking a lot of damage.
They got
That is
their
gonna be the Drake
dragon.
Going over to Owner. Somehow that shock blast is
Finally.
actually gonna miss. That's going to force Rich to flash away.
Not twice,
Decent
but
damage
level
here from the
5,
between
but 5
worlds, but the
levels or so
answering
behind
deadly flourish
till we
is too
crawled
good.
back
And
in.
there is the shutdown. Straight over to the GOAT as T1. They'll take the Drake and a whole bunch more.
That was definitely a UCal moment. Bit of an ambitious play. Sometimes they work out, and often they end up not working out and backfiring in a big way, and Owner re-engages, and Faker is able to clean up the kill with the flourish you mentioned. Not Faker's flourish, but of course the flourish helping him clean up that kill. Great play from Carrier here as well. This is why you pick Alistair and Darrell. Just push on Dog, because if that ends up being a big Magnus Storm, maybe they can follow up on that UCal ults that group instead of ulting here. I think at this
Boom.
point, the fight is clearly over.
Well, there's an Emperor's Divide. Rich cannot go to the skies because he's
The
been
fight
to the
is
skies
clearly
recently.
over.
UCal is going to come down and see what he can do
G
here. Doran
beat
is
Riven
dead.
with
Faker
help
is
from
under the
Mord
turret,
later,
sets
though.
up his own, but
Just
I think
have
Yukal
to
will have
engage.
enough damage to finish this off. It's going to take a bit of time as he flashes as well. Finally, the
Oh,
order comes
got
in,
him.
and that's a double kill.
Just
for the
have to
guy that just
engage
died. I think
when
that's pretty
somebody
good
else
reparations
can.
there.
YOLO
Almost feels like
engage
for so
one
much
at
of
a
the series,
time
you
to
could
the
flip a coin on
strongest
a
player
UCal play. You
equals
don't know how
life.
it's gonna go, but it's starting to feel like a bit of a weighted
i.e.
coin.
more
He
jinx
just keeps
me
coming up with victories
Rengo
here as
ace.
Rich comes over here to try to defend this.
UCal
turret.
play
There's,
there.
some LCK coverage action right here. It seems like initially, but he does have
Yeah,
a
that's
teleport.
crazy.
UCal coming through, and he lives long enough to where this ends up being a double for UCal. The electric Q proc is actually what does Doran in. Sadly for him, and then Faker kills the turret, sets up the Sun Disc, but unfortunately there's just not enough time to survive here. Even with UCal taking that turret aggro, it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Getting the bone plating at the right timing there as well for Faker keeps him alive for that one extra auto attack, but the Sun Disc doesn't do enough.
Damn.
So not going to be a huge deal. Malignant's now completed
That's
for UCal
crazy.
and the Shadow Flame.
Yeah,
as I say it, he is so big.
He is ready to side lane
it's
into
just
Azir.
replay.
I
That
think
was
he's very happy to side lane
insane.
into a Rumble. And he's a force to be reckoned with in team fights as well. With 6 Dark Seal stacks.
These guys are good.
And augmented Sork shoes with the feats of strength.
Yeah.
He's about as big as an Aurora can be at 17.5 minutes in.
Oh,
Deadly
oh.
Flush just barely missing here as Sponge throwing his daggers, both of them into
What is
Owner. That
Wonder
bleed
playing? Oh, he's playing Xiao
needs to
Yun.
come in because it just feels like it does a whole lot. Not going to be able to find that dagger. There, though, is Deadly Flourish now onto Teddy. He's going to have to get out of here. Does use the barrier. And Sponge tanking a few of these shots up. And my God.
Ooh.
Welcome back, Guma. He's doing
Sadly,
a fair bit of damage
DRX
here on his
equals
Jhin.
UCal
As
or
Rich,
bust.
that
Oh,
W in
man.
range form will be able to do a fair bit of work to this turret, but not if Doran
So
turns
he's
up,
like
clears
their
out the wave
anchor?
and the Jace at the same time.
Gets the ult out of
We were watching
Doran
another
and
team that was
does a
like
little bit of
that.
extra damage with his grubs.
Whoever was
Not
fighting
quite able to take the
HLE
turret
in the
down, but
finals
significant
for
damage does occur. And
that other
they have a pretty big lead
one.
right
Was
now.
it?
It's
Was
been,
it
you know,
Nongshim or something?
It's been 1,000
Or
gold. It's
KT?
dropped
Was it
down a little bit.
KT?
It's been back and forth every time DRX
They had
makes
like a
exchanges,
1-star,
but
right?
T1 have kept it close. And
What's up, brother?
we've been really singing the praises of DRX. I think
What's
that's
up,
because
Cloppers?
expectations coming to this
How are you
series
doing?
were, you know,
Happy
they probably get
day.
crushed by
Happy
T1, right?
PoE2
But
patch
so far they've been
day.
making these fights really,
Yep.
really close. They've been winning
How's
some of
your
them.
weekend?
UCal's
I hope you're having a
fantastic
great
game.
start
They're playing
to
the
it.
map well. But
We're
is it
chilling,
well enough? Is
catching
it
up,
a big enough
watching
advantage to
T1's
overcome
match,
what is going to be a late game
then probably
scaling
get
Faker
into
is
some
the question. Right
Jamin.
now he's 1,300
We played
gold
some
ahead
PoE2
individually. UCal,
ourselves.
that is to say,
We got a
the
witch
rest of this
going.
team needs to follow suit as this Nefiri is going
We're like an Act 2
kill
almost.
targets later on. She doesn't get super accelerated.
Yeah, I would say so.
And she's behind.
I forgot how long the acts
now
are.
building towards the Black
I missed
Clover.
PoE1.
Relatively soon.
Other than that, it's great.
But Owner does have
Great
the
start.
Sundered
That's
Sky
what I love
already.
to hear.
Dimishi now
Great
has rapid
start.
fire cannon
Big,
done. A little
huge,
bit of a
man.
hybrid build
I hope
here
it's a good
on the
weekend.
Jhin.
Yeah,
See what he
no.
does decide to build
G
it.
was stout on
Feels a
PoE
little
Act
bit like he just
1.
doesn't quite know which
What?
direction he wants to
Oh,
go in,
no.
but, hitting shots from a long way away is something that's going to work out
Stop
relatively
the
well. Charge from the Rip
expose.
Herald trying to come in here, and that is going to successfully
Stop.
happen.
Ooh, they
Doesn't
almost
do
got
too
him.
much more than that.
He has been hitting a lot of shots so far. There's haven't secured
Uh-oh.
too many eliminations just yet, but
Yeah, stop the
the accuracy
expositions.
has been quite nice on his flourishes and on his curtain call. So that's a
All
good
right, who
sign
we got?
for what the rest of these team fights can look like later on when he's got this big front line of the Xinjiao. He's got the Azir to peel for him and Alistair to peel for him.
Somebody
He's
wants
got
to
Zeus
play
as
for
well online.
the Shaka
Looks like Rich is
Khan.
going to finally take this turret down. Well, he doesn't commit to it. They have some river vision. I think he certainly can commit to it.
Yeah, he's pinging, and Andal is going to get headbutt pole.
Uh-oh.
We'll need to get out of here, I think, and does
At
do
least
so.
drops are
T1 will
enabled,
let him live for the
right?
minute.
Big,
Speaking of letting
huge for
things live,
drops.
Rich is going to not let the turret
Let's
live.
go,
We'll take
drop
that one down. The rest of
game.
T1 a little bit slow in the rotation, won't be able to stop the Jace after he does manage to do that. So just a little bit more money going
Big
over to
droops.
DRX on the back of that play.
Pretty interesting build here from Rich as well with the Shojin first and Swifties with the tier online. So he's going to go for the
Ooh.
Verm on a second. Seen this, seen this a little bit more recently, but very different from the tank builds of Jace we were watching
Uh-oh, they want to
earlier
play
this
for
year.
Mr.
Yeah,
Shaka
the
Khan.
Drake going to be taken here by
Oh, they got
T1.
the
That's
dragon.
going to be their
Fuck.
prize.
Easy.
After they do push Rich away. So we're one away from Soul Point here for T1, but it's once again a
Another
Chemtech Soul. There are a lot of Chemtech Souls.
There were a lot of Dragon scientists that did claim that Chemtech Soul was bugged, and that's why we saw it a ton earlier this year. I assume that's been fixed, but I don't know. I'm starting to question.
Dragon
how many we've had already.
scientist, eh?
Here in LCK 2025, but perhaps the next patch will bring us some more fire and earth and wind and all of that. It'll get a
little bit more Captain Planet.
Yeah.
That's what we're requiring here.
UCal, like many mid laners we've had so far in this first week of LCK, is the guy, right? We saw it with Vikla, we've seen it with BDD.
Hey, they said the
He's got
theme.
the tools to carry.
He's the guy.
Already in such a good position. He just needs to win those fights now with the money he has. And I think that if he can win 1 or 2 more big fights before T1 really get this Azir fully online,
That Aurora's popping out.
But it's going to be on the back of his shoulders, and he's
Go, Aurora.
bracing his shoulders right now.
Yeah, it's looking up. Those shoulders look pretty good.
All right, here comes the Guma.
Done. Doran with 2 items
Okay,
now
there
completed.
went the Guma.
Haven't seen too much Bloodletter's Curse here in the LCK, but is able to complete that one. We'll be able to shred some more of the magic resist, and that'll help Faker out. And so that feels nice.
Faker, who just now got his Nashers as well.
Nashers,
So
Nashers be Nashing.
between the solar lanes.
Feeling very good about what their next few fights could look like. 2.5 minutes until the Herald, which is where T1 at the moment are mostly grouped. Still a ways away, of course, but trying to put some pressure on that turret to give them a little bit more space up there would be ideal.
Stab.
But T1 also don't want to force any unnecessary fights right now. Even though 2 items online here for the Azir, still a scary position into this super fed Aurora right now.
Ooh.
Yeah. And the Fury's sitting on 2 items as well, so I think they'll maybe look for a pick if they're going to look to try to take any further control of that top side.
Yeah, Sponge was actually waiting to see whether Doran was going to move up. Doran doesn't, and so therefore not going to find any joy there. Otacon still up and available as the captive audiences just littering this mid lane.
It depends on Otacon, right? That's going to be one big fight. That's it, right? What's coming up soon?
Game. He did get punished the one time, but it wasn't
Everything's
really a true
gone
punish
for
because
now.
Obviously, there was the UCal double that followed it, and he's just been able to sit down.
Doran
here,
doesn't
took the
move
turret out,
up.
has been
G
able
would
to
have
free
just
push
kept
and free
pushing.
farm. He's 300
Well,
gold
yeah,
behind
because
Doran,
that's
who's
how you
up 2
win.
kills on him, but he is
That's how you
2
win.
Jace now.
Yeah.
See?
And, you know, his poke.
Look,
with the
Doran's
Fury to
losing
follow
minions
up,
now.
Corki to follow up with the Aurora.
See, that's
insanely
why I
fair.
need to be in these
Feels like
games.
he just kind of was allowed to
Yep.
push up far in these lanes, and there was no
So
answer.
I can show off my top skills.
I think these Nefiri resets should be more possible with a composition like the
Oh
one
my
DRX has
God.
put together. In comparison to what we saw in our previous series from KT, I think that this might be able to work. We'll just have to see right now.
Oh, big
Nando
bonks.
wants- I've seen this one before.
They keep almost killing him.
Yeah, he's going to crash down over that wall again after the Ignite comes in, but this time Owner is going to follow. He presses ult, wind becomes lightning, bullets become attached
Boom.
to Teddy, and Andal's going to walk his way out. So ultimately, it
Man,
is
that
just a
Jin
result.
cannot get a kill
It's
with
a
his
flash
ultimate.
taken away from Andal, which is pretty big for Aurel. So that's a trade up, I would say, for T1, but it's not enough to secure them this topside turret necessarily because they just don't have push up there.
Minute and a half
It's rough.
on the Chemtech Drake. But,
GTA 2032.
Oh, there's another headbutt ball.
Oh, he
really
did.
wanted to pick
Rip
up player of the
Brozo.
match today, and I'll give it to him. That's going to be Owner
Ooh.
taking down the kill off the back of the cow.
Yeah, he's
Just
upset.
on the ward there,
He's
and
upset.
now they can
He
get
not
whatever they
happy.
want. They want Herald, they want Otacon, they want this top turret. They're going to start with Otacon, which
Otacon
is a
first, right?
scary choice.
Flanking.
Uh-oh.
Carrier coming in, looking for it again. As Sponge going untargetable. Rich
Uh-oh.
with some shock blast angles potentially. That equalizer, great spot, but Faker just wipes them off it. Andal trying to stay alive. and
There's
he will fail.
-1.
Teddy coming up here. Rich has this turret to play
Oh,
through.
God. Well, can the shock blast
There's
actually
-2.
land? That's the question. The answer is no, because he's going to be dead. Carrier diving
There's
in one more
-3.
time, and the doggo's on the ground. Teddy, another one of these
-4.
doggos is going to be in a bit of trouble as Carrier is down to 1 health.
-5.
But he is still able to walk his way out. The flash
No.
comes in from Teddy.
He survived.
That should still keep him alive.
Holy
again,
shit.
Flashing forward. Does manage to take down
UCal's
the jungle.
going-
That might mean that Otacon is going
My
to be
bro,
okay. Desperate
he's
Flash
going
coming
right in.
as the 1-2 punch, and it's a double. Teddy, I don't know about that one though. The captive audience goes off, and I think Teddy knew that he was dead. Guma just comes on over and punishes. Andal's back up one more time.
Damn.
That guarantees there's no real ability to
UCal
actually get
just went
Otacon
in. He didn't give
without
a
jungler.
fuck.
You know, they had a lot of damage there, but taking out Owner there, taking out Doran really
That's
limits
so
your
good.
opportunities here. They can't get the turret either. This is
Oh my
super
God.
broken up by DRX as they try to come over here and deny. They don't have a lot of vision over the Otacon pits. They kind of have to just face check it, go into this choke point. It's a fantastic equalizer, as you mentioned, to stop the retreats here. And then Rich tries to hold turret here because there's nothing else he can do. Teddy comes up and tries to save him. If UCal is like 10 seconds faster on dying, you know, if he's up, then they can actually win a fight here maybe, but instead Rich just kind of dies. And then Owner over chases. And as we all just saw, unfortunately for him, UCal
Flash
is
kill.
And he's a bit of a psycho as well.
Yes.
And they kill Doran, which stops any potential Otacon take, but
Oh
Teddy
my
does give his life
God.
for it. And we reset.
Well, Andal
Guy is studying PoE esports now? We are.
Soldiers will take him down. Sponge a little bit late on that on target ability.
Did Guma just get a kill?
I mean,
With his finally, he get a
so
kill
much
with his
vision control
ultimate?
over
Oh,
this
that's so
river
good.
right now means that DRX feel compelled.
So is he better than
to
Smash
bring in and
now or
checking
not?
and trying to find some information.
Hi, new attacker. How are you
It's a
doing?
T1 Baron. It's 27 minutes in, but it
Hope you're
feels
having a good
little bit
start to
early.
your weekend.
Guma's trying to follow up on the engage there from Carrier as Teddy gets over this wall, I believe unbeknownst, as he's now spotted.
Totally.
Okay,
Oh, Kara's dead.
gonna try and get in there. Sponge going untargetable. Emperor's
Oh,
Device
no,
gonna
never
throw
mind.
UCal in.
UCal's dead.
Is Carrier likely to go down? But I think that's a decent trade. They've taken down the jungler as well. Not sure what Teddy was doing. And now Owner is going to be able to transition this
And
into
they're
a
going to get a Baron.
Somehow it worked.
And a
I have
Shaka
no
Khan.
idea how that all sort of worked
Yep,
into
there it is.
itself, but it's, I mean, T1, I guess, calculated.
I mean, there's just so many objectives to take. There was not a lot of vision for DRX, but I think they really liked
Which
that
Shaka
game
Khan
Lemmings.
is
Do you
this
remember that
one?
game,
The
where,
survival one or the
they
experience
did a little bit
one?
of that because without vision, without a control over these areas, they keep kind of coming forward here with no real setup,
Boom.
with no numbers advantage. But look at the map.
Finally
Look
an
at where Corki
ultimate
is. Teddy's
kill.
nowhere near this.
Boom.
Rich is nowhere near this. They know T1 are likely all in the area, and then they give him another kill. Coming into here, Carrier has ult, so ulting him isn't necessarily a good idea here. Sponge can, of course, press W to get away, but Faker finds the
Ooh.
angle, and UCal almost gets the kill, sure. Then Teddy just dives in and to kill a support, and then also dies, and then Baron and Otacon go over. DRX lost control and then
Rip.
doubled and tripled down on trying to fight for
Rip.
it back. And so T1 get the objectives, but also get multiple kills worth of gold. And what was a
What's the
1,000
gold
gold for T1
difference?
is now a
5
5,000
grand?
gold.
Yeah, I think they might also be getting another one, as that was really cute from Rich. Nice flash, avoids the headbutt pole, but still, T1 with all of the control of this map that they would like. Owner going to be able to move on over here and look to take down the red buff.
And
will be
they
able to
got their red
successfully do
buff.
that as well. Deadly
Oh my
Flourish
god, they're
avoided
just getting bullied
by
now.
Sponge, but man.
I mean,
Yeah,
T1
they
are
just getting bullied.
the kings
I
of
think
objectives.
DRX
They're
are
so good at
scared.
setting up on them,
UCal
playing
wants
around
to
vision,
fight
looking
him.
for
Look, he's
turns.
on the front
DRX fell right
lines.
into their trap. And
He said,
what
"Let's
looked like
fight
a
these
fairly
dudes.
risky
Stop
Baron
being
really
scared,
wasn't with the
guys."
control they had, and I mean, I don't know if they might just win the game off this.
Well, Owner once again.
He's like, I don't want to fight him. We die.
Down goes the doggo. The curtains have been called, and it may just be curtains on this game. Faker picking
Oh,
up a
no.
kill to start this one off. Carrier tanking as much as he
Oh
would
my
like. However,
God.
They have the withdraws at the same time as Guma not quite able to.
Oh,
let
it's
that
the
one be
revival
flashed forward, and
Otacon.
That should finish off the kill onto Rich. Doran realizing that a whole bunch of his buddies are no longer here. Owner not going to actually get recalled because he did have a GA. He's got 3 items. This Zinzao
Damn.
is so incredibly large. They
And-
take the inner turret and they're going to break open the base.
Yeah, Doran's just looking to grab an inhibitor on his way out here. Ando will be the first to respawn, and he's not going to be the one to say anything about it. Look at the angle here Owner
Whoa.
has. Faker is able to follow up so easily, even though the Fury dodges the initial CC. Faker has the follow-up ult, and that is a dead dog.
Oh, man.
And I guess all dogs go to heaven, but
That's
T1 is
crazy.
looking to send them there again. I mean, look, with the withdrawals that they have, there's like no loss here. There's no reason not to go in. And that
They're
means
doing
now almost
dragon?
10,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, I think they
this
just got a
is,
dragon.
All of a sudden, an extraordinary blowout.
When do
And
we
it
get
all happened
drops
off
for
the back end
watching?
of that Otacon Baron play.
Is that only like
T1
the
just controlling
championship?
the map so well.
So no Baron steal
And Faker now looking for an
caps?
opportunity onto UCal. Deadly Flourish connecting somehow. I didn't even see that. Double Pulverize comes through from Carrier. The layering of the Equalizer is
Oh,
not
it's just
quite
so
enough, but that
over
doesn't
right
matter.
now.
I don't know about the ulti there from UCal.
They don't
but I
even
think
care
he's just
about
really,
turrets.
really
They're
scared.
just-
And who would blame him? As
They don't
T1
give
are
a-
bearing down on the base of DRX.
They're
It was
just
a
literally-
decent try. The early game was okay.
They're
UCal
literally in
kinda
their
got
base
fed,
right now.
And then it mattered
Not a
about
single
zero.
care in the world.
T1 are just so good at playing the map, so good at playing around vision. Their coordination is matched by very few teams in the world as Teddy is trying to
Oh my
hold
God.
the wave. He's dead.
I mean, he might actually kill both of them. Doran comes in with a scrap shield, so he's not going to die, as Faker was almost bleeding to death, but he's got some honey fruit here.
And I mean, when you look at how this game really turned on its head, it's just a few mistakes from DRX, and T1 is a team that will punish those incredibly hard and take everything. You know, this was a game that looked playable, looked winnable,
Jeez.
and it wasn't about scaling. It wasn't about like suddenly, okay, T1 are scaled. It was just DRX making some mistakes, playing too greedy, and then instead of just saying, all right, this is really unfortunate, we lost control of the Baron pit, they just kept going in one by one and giving T1 not only the Baron and the Otacon, but several kills, and the gold lead and the map just balloons away from you after that.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, Teddy, you know,
he at least has some damage.
That's one.
I mean, the wind becomes lightning, and the Valkyrie
Ooh.
actually does
it was cool. I mean, he played well, you know?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of AD carries just fall over and die there. At least he was able to get one back. It doesn't necessarily matter in this game when you see all the red arrows pointing to T1 with big numbers next to them.
Really big numbers.
I mean, look, UCal's the smallest number, but remember how big of a lead
Oh
he
my
had
God.
before.
Yeah, the 3.5K, as far as owner's advantage is concerned, is really telling us some things.
That jungle's
This
going
Zinzao
hard.
is a huge problem. Owner is so incredibly good at this champion. It's good to see that what we were saying earlier on is kind of exemplified by the way that he's played this one out so far. And welcome back, Gumayushi. After 3 months of not playing, this guy is looking real
Oh,
good.
man, 5-0 and 8.
First couple of items that
Holy
felt underwhelming
shit,
with
Guma.
the edge and a Lord Dom. So he's doing
Bro,
plenty of damage now.
He's popping off.
I need to be a little bit careful, I guess. But
Hey,
he
yo.
also doesn't, as Ona goes in, almost 3 taps. Sponge gets in another couple, and Faker is the one that actually finishes it off in the end. Equalizer just to celebrate.
What?
As Carrier looking for a bit of an angle here. He'll be able to get there, and my God, the damage of this Zinzao is obscene. And it's actually Gumayushi that finishes off a bunch of these kills. Doran, maybe move a little bit further out so you don't die to the Nexus turrets, but it doesn't matter. It's an ace. That's going to be the Nexus going down, and T1 in their first game looking pretty good.
There were some stumbles early on. There were some big proactive wins for
Damn.
DRX, but when it came to the big fights, when it came to the big objectives, welcome back, Guma. Welcome back, T1, to the Lol Park stage. And what looked like it could have been an interesting DRX upset win was completely
That's
flipped.
crazy.
And it became a T1 stop. The early game that no one will remember with how the game ended just feels so
That's
far away.
crazy.
It feels so irrelevant now. T1 looking like the team they always have been for the last 3, 4, 5 years in terms of Baron control, and some things just never change.
Yeah.
That was big good. Those fights were crazy. That's really good. Damn. That was a good one. All right, let's see where the next draft sets us. Man, that was really good.
Into game number 2. Let's see whether Teddy is going to be more visible
Let's get
here
it.
on the map this time around.
Teddy,
Whether once
where you
again
at,
Yuka
bro?
can have a pop-off performance, and whether she's
Oh my
gonna
gosh,
wake
she's
up in time
sleeping.
for a team to
Oh
do
my
something good,
God.
or whether she just stays asleep and misses.
Oh my
what
God,
could
she's
be a
adorable though.
catastrophe.
See, I need to step up my
I
skills.
feel like
God
this is
damn.
harkening back to the guys that just fell asleep. Was that during the StarCraft game?
Oh!
Where the guy just wakes up and just starts
Look
clapping
at her!
to himself.
I think that was a StarCraft 1 game.
She's
yeah.
adorable.
Her lip moved, which means she's dreaming, and she looked like a DRX fan, so she's dreaming of the upset. Maybe she fell asleep after the early game in game 1. She's waking up
Buff
and be like, wait, what happened?
Orn, please,
Oh,
Riot.
guy is ripped.
He just needs some
Buff Orn, please, Riot.
Yeah.
Hot
And that's what
bacon.
we
Maybe they
need.
should just make an orange skin that looks like that guy.
I was actually tempted to buy that Orn plushie just the other day. My nephew
Oh my
decided
God.
not to. I went with the Elder Dragon instead because he's super into dragons at the moment. Apparently 2-year-olds dragons are the way.
Okay.
I thought it was dinosaurs, but no. Needs to be a bit more mythical than that. Let's get
Those are
into the dramatic
flying
music.
dinosaurs,
And
brother.
now
Of
it's time.
course, dragon.
DRX versus
Yeah,
T1
it's a
Game
flying
2.
dinosaur that
DRX
spits
remaining on the blue side.
fire.
So correct colors for both of these
yeah.
teams. DRX, of course, very
Poppy
blue.
ban.
T1, very red. Red side, blue side, you love
Gwen
to see
ban.
it. But
I'm glad
what
you
we'd
got
like
that
to
out of
see
the
is
way.
a game.
Guys, I think we got to play some Gwen.
now everyone is very clear.
Hyper-focused Gwen play.
Side selection and where the players are playing and what colors the jerseys are.
Oh.
They were very confused before.
No, I know. It was
Sejuani.
really useful of me to do that.
It can be quite tricky, and if some colorblind watchers might actually appreciate it.
Did you know the most common color blindness is actually red-green color blindness?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are our traffic lights red and green, Wolf? Answer me that.
Because we're not smart.
I know, it's just silly, isn't it?
But they also have shapes, so it's okay in positions.
Yeah, they do have positions, so just make sure you tell them that left and right, or up and down, depending on which country you're in. Okay, Callista going to be the final ban here, as once again, it is going to be the Poppy, Varus, and Callista, this time in a slightly different order. Same thing to be said for the first couple of bans on the side of T1, but it's
Ooh, Ezreal.
Vi is up, so we could see a first pick Vi here for Sponge. You know, that
SpongeBob.
empowers Yukal with a lot of different champions where he could potentially carry. But I'm seeing a Rich nod, and last time Rich nodded at Sponge, it was a Sponge first pick. But I'm not 100% sure. It feels like an angle where you certainly could just lock the Vi, and that is
There
what
it
they will
is.
Do you know, there's something that's really difficult that's been written in chat. This guy says, Atlas, if you read this, say yippee when Teemo is locked in. But Teemo's probably not going to get locked in, so how would he then know that I read his message?
He's just banning you from saying yippee, now you can't say it.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, but I said it when I read out the message. Oh, no, it's doomed. Okay, Ambessa and Misfortune. Pretty good 1-2 punch after the Vi was locked in.
Okay.
I'm pretty frightened, although...
There's no rel.
The nameplate does say Doran instead of Zeus, so... Like, Doran Ambessa, this is where he's going to have to show that he can play more of that carry
Zeus
style. It hasn't
Ambessa,
really been
right?
the way T1 has looked, although he did have a
Zeus
decent,
been popping off.
Rumble game, I guess.
I want to see what Yukal wants to play with his Vi more than anything else. You know, is he just going to play Ahri here, which is the most boring but standard and quite strong pick? As they will take the Aatrox here into the Ambessa, which has been a pretty good matchup for the Aatrox. Aatrox is in a pretty good spot right now. We've even seen this champ blinded a few times this year, but it's a question of, you know, what Yukal is playing, because he is, again, the most consistent player here, and I know it's crazy, especially when you look at the breakdown we have on the space.
Ahri.
It is going to be the Ahri, so it's another champ where you can proc electrocute, put some pressure on Faker, you got some jungle attention, maybe you can take over the game. Quite strong into Misfortune as well, because he's very immobile.
I'm just going to write Talia in here. Oh,
but
it's Silas instead.
Silas.
Never mind. That is fighting fire with fire. I was really expecting the Talia to come in. It felt like it was already so powerful into the amount of dashing that has been set up, but a lot of people do like to pick Ahri into the Talia anyway, because she can get out of the way of the threaded volley relatively well.
Kai'Sa ban was super obvious because it's Teddy, first of all, but perhaps arguably more importantly, they already have so much good dive set up here with the Ahri and Vi.
And
Skarnerino
want to play Kai'Sa.
No, not in most cases. I mentioned it earlier, not a pick that he's known for, often criticized for on the rare occasion he plays it. But this final ban was probably just going to be another 80 carry, likely a safe one. Yep. So you took away the Ezreal, safe, took away the Kai'Sa that works well with the dive, and then you took away the Xayah, because they have Ambessa, they have Silas, so they have their own version of dive. Even though DRX have the Vi, the Ahri, they also have their really strong engaged tools and great follow-up with the Misfortune. I'm maybe a Maokai here?
Oh, it's a Sivir angle for Teddy. It's
Nocturne?
100%
Oh, yeah,
Sivir
let me
angle.
move my
Nocturne
face
going to be taken
here.
away from Ona.
That's interesting to see the Nocturne ban there. I mean, it's a Owner classic, but they're not running the Orianna. And it's a lot of magic damage. You could argue with the Silas in the mid lane, but I do feel like
what's
Maokai
Guma
works
gonna
really
go?
well at keeping DRX's composition at bay and works well with Misfortune.
Nidalee.
Hey.
Is it just Nidalee time? Does Ona just... I mean, he's having a giggle. It might just be his... Never.
Lee
Way
Sin.
more fun, Lee Sin.
Way more fun.
And we had the Guma Classic in the Jhin, and now we've got the Ona Classic in the Lee Sin.
Uh-oh.
Sponge does get to answer this with whatever... Oh, no, never mind. His Vi is already locked in. So we just need a bottom lane here from DRX. But already, I think T1 are certainly looking to scrap in this game number 2.
Yeah. Leona is available. could be one of the better answers to this misfortune, but doesn't feel great into everything else. Ash Braum actually feels pretty sick here, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's
Oh,
pretty
yep.
strong.
And
The Ash
it's also
Braum.
almost level 1s as well. Keria will end up with this Rakan, which is kind of risky, to be honest. It's tough to engage on most of these
Rakan?
champions. Like, Ahri is very mobile. Vi is not necessarily the target you want. She can engage on you as well and lock you in place.
Not a lot of incidental damage, though, on DRX right now. Often it has to be like a skill shot lands or something like that. There's no equalizers you're going to be dancing through. So if Keria plays it really well, he could have some pretty amazing angles.
I'll be honest with you. If you take the nameplates away, I feel like DRX has a giga draft gap here. Like, they have Arrow into Vi ult, or Vi ult into Arrow, into Charm, into somebody is dead. They have so much single target blow up. It's so easy to play.
They
as
should.
well,
And the chase down with the Winter's Bite on top of all of that.
No, you're never getting out. You're never getting away. It is predicated a lot on individual lane performance, but we've already seen UCal can win lane. Here it did in game 1. Rich is very much in form right now, and Aatrox is one of his old favorites, even though sometimes his performances on it in the past left us reason. Eyebrows, he does like to play it. I think by now he's definitely a lot more
Teemo, why do people love Teemo? Oh my god.
I think T1 is still a stronger team. I think they're still coordinated enough to, like in game 1, probably win around some great late game objective control and team fighting. But once again, DRX have some great tools here, and they simplified the comp, and maybe that will be enough to push them over the line this time around.
Yep. I really wanted to check in to see whether Sleeping Lady has woken up yet or not. Because,
Sleeping
like you
Lady.
say, the draft is looking pretty good. Like, maybe it is time to just give her a
It's
little
time
shake
to
and say,
wake
like,
up.
Perhaps this is the game that you want to watch.
This is the one.
Wasn't really at that from like about halfway through. This time it might be a little bit
Yo,
better.
she was
Unless
bad though. Don't wake her up. Leave her
T1
alone,
just
bro.
have one
Get her
of
whatever she
these
wants.
Owner faker games where
Yeah.
they just roll over the top. Let's jump onto the rift and see whether that
All
does
right, here we
indeed
go.
happen.
T1 fighting!
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift
Oh,
for
boy.
the second game of our final series of the night. T1's debut series started off with a bang with a game 1 victory, and now seeing whether they can do it again up against DRX here
With
in
another
game
bang.
number 2. DRX, though,
Ow.
as you can see by the champions that are listed on the left, pretty good, you could say.
The Guma misfortune.
Yeah, me and SK Telecom Dynasty started off with a bang as well.
Look at all the
So did
people
the
right
whole
there.
universe.
Yeah,
apparently.
They're about to
I don't
do an
know, have we
invasion.
disproven that one yet? Have we disproven that one? I don't know.
I trust the scientists, you know.
I thought that there was
That
something
skin
came
looks
back that
really
said
good on
actually, like,
Misfortune, the
world is
Mafia
older than the
skin
Big Bang or something,
with
or the
two
universe
Tommy
older than
guns.
the
That's
Big Bang
actually
or something,
pretty
and people
cool.
Got confused, but I don't think I clicked on the video. I think I just like read the title and was like, "That's weird," and then moved on to video game content.
Then you like got concerned about your algorithm. You were
Yeah.
like, why is this here?
Oh no, I've got loads of that, man. Like often it's just cosmic stuff. Just like, you know, Brian Cox can read anything to me and I'm psyched about it.
Is Polaris or Faker a bigger star?
I think it's Faker.
I think so. Sorry, Polaris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may have
Oh
guided a
my
lot of
God.
ships, but Faker has certainly guided a lot of ships. You know what I mean?
If Faker was to blow up, would it be larger than Beetlejuice exploding? Which is apparently something that is happening currently. Although, is it happening currently? Because maybe we're just getting the light from it now, and that means that it's
Oh
actually
my
happening
god,
in a
he's
billion
talking
years
about space.
or
I love
something
it.
like that.
Or go.
Yeah, this is like, maybe we shouldn't be talking about that sort of stuff. As UCal, once again, really finding the angles. There's that electrocute that you were talking about, Wolf. and
Yeah,
already
Faker's getting
trading
popped
very well.
off.
He's got, you know, another matchup where he has some early game agency. The Ahri has the range advantage and is one of the easiest champions to proc electrocute on, especially into a melee. So he is just gonna seek those advantages, and so far has gone well for him.
Ooh.
This time not as much of a disaster for Ondil at level 2 either in the bottom lane.
Ooh.
Well, not going to be too worried about that chain lash is UCal. So the priority that they do have is certainly working out as far as this mid lane is concerned. Mirrored jungles here as well, as we can see. Ona now moving over towards his red buff, but so is Sponge. Doran pulled back here as Rich having a pretty good time. Looks a little bit like a Skell from Xenoblade Chronicles X Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got Baron.
Randall shows in the door. Not too much else going to come of it.
They got his ass.
Trying to get that fight, not quite there.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk when they're doing stuff.
Well, I don't know.
I was kind of holding my breath. I'm like, wait, is something
Oh my
gonna happen?
god.
It looked like something might occur, but you
But
know, we didn't
no.
want to overdo it, so we had to just give it the pause. Just, ooh, see the
Yeah.
double up doesn't hit, you know.
The Braum jump.
Ooh, okay, Faker not going to be backing right now, as Volley will pick up the cannon, so no -1s in chat. Keep those out. As Andal's going in, okay, finds the Winter's Bite onto Gumayusi.
Hey.
Teddy unable to walk up far enough. Still no real punishment here. Azona's going to move in. That's Sponge that locks that one down.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
Yeah.
Quite
Good use
early.
of the Vault Breaker there from Sponge, just to try and avoid some damage from the Resonating Strike. Nicely done.
Oh man, Faker's getting
Foxfire
bullied
is
out
making
here.
Faker's life quite difficult, but he will be able to go
Yeah.
back. Should be A-okay. You can see only 4 minions behind or something like that. As, oh dear, Doran in a little bit of trouble. One more, and the flashes need to be traded. Doran will survive, but this is looking dicey. Why did you walk up?
Oh my
Why
God,
did he
no
walk?
way.
Oh god,
Oh,
there was
man.
another
If he
passive proc.
if he died, I would have lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, actually lost it.
Thankfully, Wolf gets to stay on the desk because
Oh my God.
I may have said bad words. He has the perfect flash to the Q3 there,
Oh my
Rich,
God.
and it just walks right back in. Yeah, I mean, he was trying to showcase the release diff in terms of the release date of the champions, but definitely playing a little bit close to the sun there.
yeah, oh, more cosmic vibes with the chat, with the conversation here, Wolf. You love to see it,
Ooh.
keeping it relevant. Faker is still yet to teleport back. Does manage to pick up the cannon here as Andal's moving on up. That could
Yeah.
actually just mean a plate going on over to UCal. And with one more minion here,
They're
there it
just
goes.
taking the
You
plate
very rarely
easy.
see like a pre-5-minute lane dominance plate, but every now and then,
Yeah, pretty
you're
good.
able to pick it up. UCal used his whole mana bar, isn't able to get kill pressure on Faker, but pushes him back enough to where he's going to have the free back here as well as that plate. So once again, laning so well that he's generating a pretty big gold lead. It's almost a kill's worth
Damn,
of gold.
has Faker not
He's got
left
the
yet?
advantage
No,
right
Faker
now.
has not
And
returned
we're
yet.
reminded as well of the fact that
Holy
this
hell.
was another champion on the list of rich champions. It was Nah, Jace, and Aatrox, and Lucian when he made his debut. And it just
Ari's
shows
gone
that,
back.
his
Oh,
Aatrox
Faker's
still looking
returning
pretty
now.
good.
Yeah.
With the full
As
item
fighting
set of
against Doran here,
goodies.
that time, able to avoid the third Q. And Doran trading nicely there. So Cast a Curse in full effect. Chronicler would say that they're not real, but I'm pretty sure they are. That was just proof.
I mean,
Birds
I think
aren't
we've had
real.
quite a few of them to showcase that. It's actually
Everyone knows that.
Yep, it is.
We are looking to
Grubs
actually have
play
a big skirmish
gang.
here around these grubs, as unfortunately for Faker, he has no prio here. He's sitting at full health.
Yeah, he
and
can't even
steal
get
the
away
aerial
from the
to
Ahri right
zoom
there.
over. But looking pretty good for DRX going for the contest here. Teddy is level 4 though.
All right, Faker is
Oh.
throwing away an ulti here, as Yukao could be in a bit of trouble, but the charm will land. Sponge moving over, only level 5.
They got at least
Still
one.
Onto these grubs. Oh dear, okay. Still, that doesn't mean that Sponge can press an R button, because he still doesn't have that one available. One grub has now been taken as Carrier looking for a grand entrance
Ooh.
angle. The charm goes wide! That could spell the end for Yukao, but still looking for an angle. Flash out from Sponge. As Guma level 5, but does have that make it rain to
One
slow him
more.
down. And DRX not able to get any joy when it comes to these grubs. T1 should be able to just go back and grab the third one if they would like it.
Man, that tempo hijack from Faker was actually insanely high value. Just pushes UCal away. They're able to get the faster group there. And it's just moments like that where you're like, sure, 200 gold down, doesn't matter. Is Keria...
He's just going in. Ona might be able to take away the blue buff. But
Oh
no,
my
early
God.
Smite there. As once again, Sponge looking for an angle, but Andal just gets himself out with the flash.
Who got
Great
it?
flash from Andal, because if he doesn't flash at that exact moment, he might
I get a chance
insect.
to look.
Which would have been a disaster. Well, not the full insect, but a flash kicked into...
Which insect?
Probably dragonfly.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Splat on the windshield kind of situation.
Yeah. That,
But he
that
flashed it. It's
Ooh.
okay. He's good.
Yeah. So no insects for Andal, and that is a good thing.
Yeah. He is down his flash now, though. And no kills in the situation, but I feel like T1 played that incredibly well. Faker down on CS, down on
Going.
gold, like I was saying, but makes the play to end up getting a positive trade onto UCal that allows T1 to hold that aggro.
Oh dear. Yukao? Sorry, Andal.
Oh.
Getting a ward in, and isn't actually going to get punished. I was a little bit worried there, but you could see that Yukal had roamed up from the mid lane. And Carrier thinking about trying to find an
Ooh.
angle here. Winter's Bite coming on through. Connects onto the Rakan as they turn their attention to Gumayusi. Level 6, now picked up. Teddy with the arrow.
Well, there was an angle there for an arrow as Guma was channeling, but they don't commit. That was scary. He does have cleanse, of course, but
yeah, getting that cooldown.
Doran seems to be bullying.
Yeah. Probably wanting to look for perhaps a different
more guaranteed
the dragon is up and available, so maybe a fight around there could have been an option.
I mean, Andil is playing super aggressively this game. This is the kind of confidence we really didn't see from this guy on the Freaks. He's just really looking like, you know, he's ready to scrap at any moment. He's trying to extend this early game Braum opportunity super late, even after losing his flash, goes straight in on the owner, trying to cause some chaos there. Doesn't end up leading to any kills, but, you know, T1 is a very high bar that you set, so plays like this looking good is...
Whoa!
Ooh.
That was a pretty good arrow.
Oh,
Actually
success.
connects. Nailed it onto owner.
Accurate.
Nice work, Teddy.
Just watching DRX play this well in this early game against an incredibly strong team is giving you hope that there's massive improvements that have been made.
100%, and they've been doing a lot of studying. It was something that Sponge actually said in an interview, talking about the fact that they had studied a lot of what the top teams have been doing. As Rich worked out killing the 80 carry in a top lane 1v1 is a good way to do it. Pulls Gumayushi back, but he is able to survive.
It doesn't go for a flash play or anything like that, knowing that Guma also has his flash available and has that turret there. Andil, you know, in the mid lane, trying to make something happen, gets his ult hijacked. Faker just drops that one down. Nothing occurs there, really. As one of our longer first bloods.
Yeah, this one's taking a while, and things.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! There's no first blood yet, and it's like 10 minutes in.
It when it comes to the objectives.
Yeah, they're playing. Everyone's playing very safely.
But now Sponge has an R button.
Oh, there it is.
The charm is going
There's
to be
first blood right here.
The Ari Vi combo. Not a lot Faker can do. Goes down very low, but Carrier not enough to save him, and he's going to have to flash to safety as well. DRX, I mean, this duo doing exactly what it says on the tin.
Looking really clean, looking really good. And Faker was able to, with Carrier's help, at least deny Yukal the kill.
Okay, Doran still able to offer a bit of damage back in that trade.
Don't know if Doran can quite stick this dragon just yet.
Ooh.
Rich really finding a few of these combos.
There's not a lot of killing happening in this game, but there's certainly a lot of trading and aggression.
Yeah, certainly things happening.
Yeah, I think it might be a ruinous game, you know, with all the damage. No, not quite, but...
ruinous game with like a 9-minute first blood and only 1 kill here at 11
Hey,
minutes.
some of the damage done in lane and skirmish does add up.
And it is worth more now, and that's why we are actually seeing more of the ruinous outcome.
It's not happening, but yeah, interesting early game here as Rich will use his Q this time to clear the wave.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if Rich can actually find some value in some of these team fights as well, because he was playing a lot of melee Jace in the last game and missing a lot of shock blasts from range. So I think now, I mean, this is just better melee Jace. You just don't have the other form.
Kaboom!
Feels pretty good.
Double Sunder Sky picked up at the same time for top and jungler.
Synergy.
Synergy indeed. Big spikes here for these champions. Rod of Ages, not necessarily a spike right now. We'll get back to you around 21 minutes in here for Yukal. But this is the new Ahri build, which is really oppressive, difficult to shut down. Allows the Ahri a lot more aggressive playmaking ability because she can go in so deep without any risk. Nice sidestep from Keria.
Yep, they are able to now move up towards these grubs. I think this is a situation that Sponge will need to try and contest. Looks like 4 grubs should go over to T1 though.
Faker and Rich both have teleport. Rich has Prio, could come up here to try to affect this play.
Well, this is a little bit awkward actually.
Sponge going in.
They are now split. Owner will be able to wrap around as that grub is going to reset.
Once
Sponge
Yukal gets here, I think T1 need to evacuate. They cannot actually, I mean, they will just be chain CC. That single target blow up is absolutely real.
Yeah.
They got
Smite
one.
Going to be invested here, and it looks like DRX are just going to give up the remaining 2 grubs. T1 should be sitting on 5, moving into the rest of the game.
Yeah, I
feels
think
real good.
In terms of a team fight there, if DRX were in position to fight it, they win 100%, but T1 were just playing the map better. They were threatening plates, and DRX eventually had to say, look, they're playing too far back. We can't engage on them, and also we're losing plates.
So they didn't want him to have all 6?
Make the decision to back away.
Ooh, another smite actually available here for Sponge, so he'll be able to grab the second one, but still 4-2. T1 going to have some Void Mites to help them out, and that's going to be feeling pretty good.
Ooh.
Really do like how T1 are using turrets and lane pressure to help secure these objectives, and that gives them the 4-2 split. No team fight win for either side there, but T1 didn't overcommit. They respected that single target chain CC,
Damn.
And just got plate gold instead, and then pulled DRX back, and then grabbed the second one there. Not all three, of course. Still limited to one smite on those, but I thought it was very carefully played.
Yeah. All right, Teddy, back to the mid lane. And let's see whether he has a better time as we crest the mid game here. Teddy, of course, not looking like much at all in game number 1 on the Corki. This time on the Ashe, certainly a lot more high priority pick.
Yeah, he went for the Untals first, which is better than Triforce. Please don't build that. Somebody built that yesterday. I'm not going to name any names. But he is significantly far behind in this game in terms of CS. So you can see that gold lead reflected in Guma, who has his Bloodthirster online, which should give him a little bit more safety to this comp here for DRX. So he's feeling pretty good.
Oh, nailed it.
That
Man,
looked
I was
weird.
Worried. I was really worried.
Yeah. But it's a very even game. And this time T1 doesn't have a massive scaling advantage like they did last time around.
Uh-oh, does that mean they're going to
The
lose?
600 gold lead feels just like a 600 gold lead. It's now a 500 gold lead, but it's only a small advantage. These next few fights are really going to be where the game breaks open.
Ooh,
Sponge with a wraparound.
Oh, dear. Doran could be in a whole lot of trouble here as he's not able to ult his way out. Good sidestep there as now Carrier comes in. Volt Breaker right on top of him. Gets the quickness down, and Sponge is now the target. Infernal Chains not really doing too much as Andal. He comes down. Nice arrow just supporting the rest of the team as it sails by. Maybe there were snacks on it, and they got to pick a snack off the arrow to find some sustenance or something like that. Otherwise, it didn't do anything.
There was not a whole lot of vision for DRX on the river. I think that's part of why Sponge decided not to ult Carrier there, because he was scared about what it could mean for the upcoming fight. Is Andal.
Yeah, Andal is all the way up, but he's able to stand beside Sponge. And Faker finding some chains here, looking for the solo kill onto UCal, but once again, it's going to be a charm landing. Meanwhile, more fighting here towards the bottom side of the map as the flash over the wall there.
All right, I think we got some no kills yet.
Yeah, by Andal is going to save his
Oh my
life.
god.
Rich kind of hoping that he was able to get in on some of that action. Felt like a fight built for an Aatrox, but T1 just fighting around Rich instead of for him.
Andal is just... the amount of times he's almost died this series. And then gotten away with it has been quite high. He doesn't afraid of anything, Atlas.
Yeah, he's kind of him in this game.
Yeah, no,
he's kind of him.
He's making me afraid every time, but keeps getting away with it. 0 deaths.
He is
so
him.
far in this one. And gold lead actually swings over to T1 here after that last passage of play. And Owner is going to start this dragon without really any teammates nearby, but they are rotating over now. Doran does have TP, so...
Oh, Yukal's backing and doesn't have teleport, so it looks like it is just going to be a give up on the dragon type scenario.
Potentially first brick here on this dive if they commit.
Yeah.
They won't though.
So it is just the dragon going down. Mountain Soul this game as well. Feels a little bit better than the Chemtex that we have been seeing so far today. But now, Rift Herald going to be started up. Carrier in the area. Gumayusi and Ona moving their way over. Sonic Wave going to go wide. And it was some fancy footwork, but now Faker looking to try and take this turret down. And
the turret means feats of strength for them if he actually takes it. So it's worth if they just give this up. TP going to come down to try to defend it.
Yeah, so down he goes. Faker should just be able to focus on this, though, and you can see that is exactly what he wants. And there it is. Feats of strength going on over, and the charm is even going to miss. Faker, I feel like he has lost lane twice in a row, but is always the one that finds the most advantages.
I mean... He had a fairly skill-based matchup in Game 1. I mean, it's tough for the Azir, but it is one that you can do better than I think Faker performed on in Game 1. This is a much tougher matchup into the Ahri early. He got bullied, but Faker's the brain guy now. You know, he was the guy who solo-killed Ambition.
Yeah.
Faker, look at the moves, look at the plays. He was the hands guy, but now he's just got so much experience. He's the brain guy. He's playing the map. Knows he can TP in if his team sees an angle to commit to that fight, but otherwise can just get feats of strength and turret gold by finishing it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Ooh, Owner and Carrier all diving in. There's a public execution, and Rich,
got
in the blink
him.
of an eye, is just dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
saw that little head movement there, and the player cam, he's just like, well, I guess I'm dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Yeah, the problem is there's not really a cross map. As even if they tried to commit to Faker there, he could just hijack and get away.
Well, now it's going to be a 3,000 gold lead just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pulling it out of some big turrets that T1 are killing with their grub lead.
Still connects.
Nice catch by Owner.
Yeah, it may have missed, in fact. As cease and desist does come on through, Owner will, in fact, cease and or desist the living thing.
Oh my god.
And Teddy's going to be able to grab himself a kill. That was almost an inner turret
That's
taken
barely
down.
the second kill.
I actually thought he was probably going to be fine, and now
This
I
is
feel
a
guilty
crazy matchup.
for saying he caught it.
I mean, he did kind of.
They're all
catch
playing
it.
so
Okay,
defensively.
going back to this play here, it's a
So
three-man. Faker's
carefully.
very safe in the bottom lane, so there's no cross-map opportunity. Then they go for the second turret here. Owner,
Got him.
unfortunately, dashes back with the safeguard and ends up getting caught by it. Then he's in via ult range, and the rest of the team is rotated up, so he gets left to die. And they do not get that inner turret.
Ooh, but Teddy potentially able to get the first turret here for DRX.
So that
Be important.
3,000 goldie didn't quite happen. Good defense there from DRX, but it looked for a moment there like they were just going to fall over.
And actually, DRX are looking to try and pull this one back. Teddy, though, is going to take the majority of his health bar, and yeah, he's not feeling too great about it.
Ooh.
Does get a bit of a heal, as that's a great charm from UCal, but another
Got him.
execution as Teddy flashes out of the way and will be able to survive. UCal grabbing that kill, big deal, to try and get some more money onto the Ahri. As Rich not wanting the 1v1 with Faker.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what it's like to be the Faker of bots, and he sees Faker on the other side. Like, true. I wouldn't mess with me back then, so I'm out of here. Does just evacuate the situation, and they do finally get that turret top side. So after 2 turrets narrowly dying, DRX will actually bring the gold lead back to their side, although it is very small. The lead still. It's been a very close game, I don't even want to say back and forth. It's been very measured on both sides.
Rich this time actually managing to find an angle here. And we'll be able to win out on at least that trade. So, yeah,
Good
like
to
you were
see the
saying, I felt
gold.
like the gold was ready to balloon, completely out of control.
And
but instead, it was fine.
It was so saved by that arrow situation.
Yeah.
Like it was a nice attempt from Teddy. Unfortunately, Owner, like, he didn't know the angle. He ended up dying, but that really took a lot of the wind out of T1 sails on what could have been an incredible gold swing there. And then DRX get that top turret,
there's Shaka
take a small
Khan.
lead themselves. Dragon is up. This is sole point for Mountain Soul for T1. DRX absolutely need to fight over this. It's about a minute away, unfortunately, I think, for UCal's Rod of Ages to complete, but still doesn't have his second item either. Does have an Oblivion Orb, but this is not exactly the territory they really
there's
want to
the
fight
10.
with. Okay, he got it. Okay, so he was a little bit faster than I thought, so that's big.
Yep, got the tick over, so slight level advantage here for UCal. Good.
No second item for Teddy, but they do have a lot of control over this area. Herald dropped as well. I think T1 would be wise to consider giving this up.
Well, this turret seems to be where DRX are kind of focused for now. They do need to stop T1 from getting that soul point.
Yeah, and actually the Herald drop made me think the Dragon was spawning faster than it actually was. It didn't spawn when they dropped it, so the Herald just got denied and they didn't hold the cryo. So T1's still contesting for this.
Yep. And the Dragon, we saw it just flap its way down, so you can see there the announcement as Drake
Is
has
there?
ended the game. 100 gold the difference between the two teams, but 2 Drakes makes T1's game state feel a little bit better than that of DRX right now.
Faker waiting for something here. Didn't have teleport, so...
Yeah, does manage to get it. So Cosmic Drive now completed. So 2-item spike comes in, does have that ahead of UCal.
And interestingly, his Rod is later, so we'll get more value out of the level up he'll get. But unfortunately, he won't be here for this Dragon, so it looks like DRX are just simply going to take their first of the game.
Damn.
With a pretty tanky, high-health Ahri build with some additional resistances. If they keep stacking these, UCal is going to love it.
Yeah, he's going to be able to pick up his Leandries now as well, so that is going to be a decent spike. And with the Oblivion Orb also picked up just to avoid a bunch of the healing that they do have available, especially with Bloodthirster and
Silas.
Like Owner on the Lee Sin as well. Fair bit of healing in the base kit. And the Gleaming Quill, true, from the Rakan. There are certainly some things there, so I can understand it. There's going to be Phantom Dancer done here for Teddy. Still wants to be build it like a 3rd item. Probably feels the best when you're going for a build like this.
This actually feels like, weirdly enough, Atlas, the most LCK game we've had of the LCK so far. Like everything's super slow, everything's super calculated, no huge errors on either side. Very tactical game, no massive draft gap between the two. Like I said earlier, I feel like we take the nameplates off. Feels like there is one here for DRX, but the way T1 have played this draft so far and how coordinated they are and how well they play the map, it just feels like such an even game. Like everyone has the same pieces on what is an LCK chess game here.
Oh, this may be the difference maker as Doran just dances around the minion wave. Rich will find the sweet spot, but unfortunately is losing out on the
Power
trade.
went out.
Sponge
Oh
just
no,
trying to
are you
stay in that fog
okay?
of war as Teddy gets a shot.
I hope you're
up this
alright.
mid lane. So 2 turrets to 1.
Stupid
is a large
power
reason
company.
why things are still so even with DRX having
I
a
mean,
few extra
sometimes
kills.
here
Carrier
it's when
taking a bunch
somebody
of
gets
damage, but he's
drunk and
Rakan,
crashes
so he is absolutely
into like
fine.
a pole or
He took a bunch of damage,
something.
but because he's Rakan, it won't be lethal damage.
That's
He
so
needs to get out of there.
sad. Oh,
We have
good
a
little
really
kiddo
relevant
was
question that
shaking
was just
up.
asked in our group chat, by the way.
The little one.
Valdez was wondering,
Because it was
like,
a big
because I
storm.
often say about things written on tins.
Ooh, that's scary.
What does it actually say
Especially
on
with
the
all
tins?
the
We're gonna have
rain
to
and
hold that
stuff.
thought, Ona.
And the
Throwing
wind.
Sponge out of there,
And then your
delivered
power
underneath
goes
the
out. It
turret
makes
is
it even
slightly
scarier.
suboptimal, and
Oh,
immediately
T1's
Sponge
popping up.
just goes down. Can they get the answering kill, though? As
Nope.
Doran is dancing away from the fight. Charm connects on a Faker, but he is still
Faker's
looking
about to
for
pop
more.
off.
Chains go wide. Rich
Never mind.
still at full health, and
He
Faker
can't
may
go-
have
he can't even-
overextended, but he's got another
he
dash.
can't.
The cavalry are coming down, but they're seen.
This
on
turret's
the
going
vision
down.
As the quickness dives forward, and there's the bullet time. They take down the Rakan, though. It was an awkward situation, and the turret is also going to fall.
Very
Ultimately, in the
awkward.
end,
And they're still
I think it was just
pushing.
completely even. Yeah, it's just a 1-for-1 support for jungle.
And Valdez didn't even learn about what was written on the tin.
Yeah, and I don't even
Damn.
know what tin we were talking. We talked about the Neferi
Tornado
tin earlier, but
warning. 2 days. Oh my
Feels like
god.
sort of word of the day.
Oh my
Kinda
god,
like
be
rap.
safe, bro. It's crazy out here.
a $10
I did
bill
see that
for
news
a
report of a
mono,
couple
so to speak,
places that got
basically
hit by a
Korean
tornado.
$10 bill for every time
That's so
DRX
scary. Hope you're all
overextended
good,
for a play
honestly,
and
man.
ended up
Please be safe.
backfiring.
Be
I
safe.
beat by a lot of tins, Atlas. But luckily, this time it's not just a big overextension with no follow-up because UCal is super mobile.
They
is able to
can't
get his
take
way
out that
of here,
Ahri,
and
man.
the rest of DRX do show up here to help push this turret down. Rich takes a very long time with that Q there to
Oh, he
actually
got
kill
the
turret,
Ahri
which
right
made me
there.
very nervous. But he does end up taking down Carrier with his squad there. Well, he didn't get the
Stay
kill, but anyway,
safe.
they
It's
end up
still
taking
for the
Carrier down.
next 2
Anyways, there ended up being a
days,
trade.
too.
I was very worried
What
that DRX
the
were gonna
heck?
hyper overextend and give multiple
That's
kills to T1. They do
insane.
end up pulling it off, grabbing that turret. The game is still even, they're looking for
Tornadoes?
another turret here to make it basically
That's
dead even
scary.
in terms of gold.
Yeah.
It was like
advantage of
7
that
miles
here for
away
DRX.
from my
And
work
by
at
it's
one
like 300
point.
gold.
Yeah, it's
7 miles away.
So Baron has just spawned.
You could
It
like
is another
touch it at
case
that
where there's
point.
Otacon and Baron here towards
Oh
the
my
top side of the
god.
map. And
Were you still
last
at
time
work?
The game was even,
What the fuck?
And then we had that situation where
Wait,
Baron
what?
and Otacon immediately went down, and then T1
That's
had a 10,000
crazy.
gold lead.
Yeah,
This
holy
was over.
shit.
This time, T1 do not
Oh my
have Baron
god.
control. They do not have Otacon control. They don't have full vision.
I'm a security
in the rivers.
manager.
In fact, DRX who have those advantages.
Does that mean you have to stay when the tornado's there?
Doesn't have all of his
So I had to
buttons,
be
and
there
then,
regardless? What
how
the
many dashes
fuck?
You got 8 trucks. Well, 2, I guess.
Yeah, that was a lot back then.
Oh my god. Yeah. Security
Yeah, you know,
manager
dash
for
around, put up a
G's
shield, all that
property.
Good stuff. Doran is doing it.
For a
I
casino.
like DRX's chances in this game
Ooh.
because
Oh,
if they can
that's big,
maintain vision
huge,
control over these
actually.
objectives, and
That's
T1
pretty
have to
important
fight their way
jobs.
through, There's just so many ways that go wrong. It goes wrong with.
Yep,
the,
you're pretty
you
up
know,
there.
the
You
arrow,
gotta be like,
et cetera, et cetera. We've been talking about
safety
all
and
game long with the
security.
single target
Above
kill
all.
potential that
That's
DRX
good, though.
have.
That's a
They're
nice
clear this
job.
vision once again.
That's
T1,
good work right
20
there.
seconds time until they can fight for soul point here on this dragon. I don't think DRX
Lot
are
of
willing to trade
responsibility,
that
though.
for the Baron right now.
Probably tough.
But this time, it's just Soul Point, right? As Andal gives them the door. And
Yeah, they're
engaging
waiting
his
on
Braum
Soul
is
Point.
Just not really going to be a possibility. That's what it says
Or
on the tin,
Baron.
by the way.
But they're looking for
It
Soul.
says, don't engage onto Braum.
Yeah, it's true.
And the other side of the tin says Braum is not engage as well. It's a multifaceted tin, but it's mainly about Braum.
Yeah, the tin basically is the Surgeon General's warning in this case.
Yeah.
Surgeon General's warning. Oh boy.
Well, Dragon is spawned. T1 do not have priority.
Dragon is there.
And DRX, I mean, this is their fight
Currently
to lose.
working my way through police
just
stuff.
aggressively picking up the,
Ooh, that's really
Tiana brush
awesome.
control.
It's
Teddy
a
needs to be
very
very
long
careful with his positioning. There's
process.
a lot
I
of
wish you
tools that
nothing but luck,
T1 can use
Smokey.
to get on top
Are
of
you
the
gonna become
Ambessa,
like
the
an
Silas.
Ossifer?
It's a lot of threats.
Or like a
But they have so
Detectivo?
much vision control, it's really tough for T1 to fight into this.
That's
Yeah,
really
so much
cool.
Of this vision has already been taken away here, as they can just wait out the Sonic Wave.
Look at how careful Teddy is positioning. He's like, I'm way back.
Yeah, and
I
he
am
needs to
nowhere
stay
near.
away from Faker, because a hijacked arrow could be a real big deal.
Exactly.
Oh,
For
they
T1
stole
as
the
Carrier on
dragon.
that flank angle, and he
They don't
gets
wanna
into
give-
the
oh, no.
pit. Now it's an opportunity to kick out onto Andal through Rich here. But it is
They
gonna
got
be
it.
Faker that locks down the Dragon. That's kind of
There's
crazy.
Soul.
Sponge goes in, but Rich is in amongst it as well. The bullet time into interrupted pretty quickly, but DRX are just kind of melting.
Oh!
Finally, they find some
Rich
angles,
is
and
just
Rich
popping
getting
off.
huge heals as he looks to exit. It was an even fight until then. Faker dives
Never
forward,
mind.
looks for Rich, but he doesn't get it. The Infernal Chains, and it's Yucal that locks down the kill. Orbit Deception coming on through here, but there's a right click, and Gumayusi's able to take down the Ari. Only
What
Rich
even
staying alive here.
happened?
9,000 damage for Gumayusi in the fight, positioning incredibly well and layering in the damage from
9,000
start to finish.
damage.
Teddy, unfortunately, without how he positioned so safely early, was not able to do anywhere near as much, as well as Doran being on top of him towards the latter half of the fight. Faker securing the dragon is the huge problem here, but look at Doran on top of Teddy. He has to flash away. Teddy can do nothing
Pro
in this
play is
fight.
so
Meanwhile, Gumayusi's
strange
sitting
to
at full
me.
health with his Bloodthirster, just
So
queuing
used to
out
mindless
cooldowns and
fights.
just tapping people out
There's
of this
some of that
fight.
in
Does
pro
an
play
insane amount of
too.
damage, flashes the wall
But you
to
gotta
fall through here as
understand,
well.
like,
Phenomenal return
you're
here
comparing
to the
probably
LCK
solo
for Gumayusi,
queue
and
to like a
unfortunately, Teddy
group
was just
fight
shut down
thing.
by Doran.
Like if you've ever
Couldn't
played any
do
game
much,
with
even
comms
though
with
Rich
your
had some
friends,
phenomenal knockups
it's like a
there. It
lot
was
better or
feeling
different than like
crazy.
solo up or
What
like
a
joining a
fight.
random like
That
team
was sick.
deathmatch
And
or
still,
something.
we walk away with 320
Because the
for T1.
comms, you know, you'd be like, hey, yo,
If they got
he's
the
over
dragon,
here,
DRX
get him,
got the
yo,
dragon,
tip
it'd be
down,
two
yo,
dragons
yo,
apiece.
pew, pew, you know.
And it's not the kind of blowout that we saw last time, and that's the great thing.
Well, you're in
about
like
this,
solo
because
queue,
now
you're like, oh
we'll
god,
get to
I hope
see
these
another
guys
fight.
don't grief.
It might be about to be like
Don't
that, 'cause
grief.
Similarly to last game, T1 have full
Hope they're in a
vision
good
control here.
mental.
If DRX just
Hope everybody
trickles
ate
through,
lunch
just like they did
today.
last game, it will be the exact same thing
Hope
that happened
everyone,
in game
you know,
one.
got told they were handsome. Because if not, it's gonna be a rough game.
All right, well, the arrow
When I
is
had a
gonna
lot of
connect
time on my
onto
hands, I used to
Doran.
do
This
tourneys
Otacon
with
is
friends.
extraordinarily low.
That's
as Yuka looking to
poggies.
make his way in.
I can't imagine
execution
doing
is
a
fantastic.
tournament.
Faker's gonna turn up as well. He
That'd be
picks up an
crazy.
arrow. Down goes Carrier to start this one off, but Faker's gone golden. He's bought so much time, and Rich just cannot do enough. He's now
What
gonna
is
get on the door in
happening?
that backline, but he's just a distraction.
T1 is getting bent
As now
over
Rich
and
flapping
smacked.
after them, looking for a bit of an angle here. As it's only Guma and Ona that are
Has
left alive.
Guma
The
died
Otacon,
yet?
Thankfully for
Guma
DRX
is still
fans,
0
doesn't
deaths.
fall amongst all of that.
That's
Huge
cool.
heroic plays here across the board
It was
for
through an old
DRX,
Twitch
and
streamer that
even
would
though
set
Teddy
them up
dies,
often. Oh,
both
that's
Rich and Yuka
awesome.
play the fight so well that T1
That's
end
pretty
up trading
cool.
evenly, but it's not enough. Because of that, they can't actually continue to take these objectives. Remember, the Otacon is shredding some of these resistances as well, so it's really tough for Guma to just walk forward. So he's actually out of the fight
Oh.
for a lot of this early part. Doran
He
goes
put a
in super
big
deep,
winning
unfortunately for him,
prizes.
isolates himself.
Oh,
It's
that
a
would be
great
so
stasis
cool
here
to
from
host stuff
Faker.
like that.
And
That's
yes, they take out
amazing.
Teddy super early, so he's not
Ooh.
going to offer much damage, but because
Got
Doran is
him.
split off from the rest, they can't actually continue to chase or follow
Some
up, so it ends up
upwards to
being
like
a pretty even
10K.
trade.
Oh my
Slight
god.
trade up for DRX.
That's so much
and they
noodles.
actually remain
That's
about
so many
300, 400
noodles.
people in the lead.
It's like a bajillion
They deny
noodles.
the objectives, and unlike last time, they're actually able to show up to the objective as all 5 and get there before it's too late and actually end up securing the fight itself.
Yeah, really nicely done. I swear, like, Gumayusi should be playing lethality. Because the angles on these ultimates have been fantastic. A little bit better than that arrow from Teddy that did go a little bit wide. But yeah, I mean look, that bullet time just didn't feel like it did quite enough as Doran once again caught out of position. The Infernal Chains pulls him back, but he uses the ulti, and Sponge is actually the one that falls down. This time,
There it is.
able to keep himself
There it
alive, and
is.
Rich is trying to be the hero.
He
but
dead.
It's not enough. He's CC'd and put down.
Rip
and now
Brozo.
T1 will find themselves that advantage.
And they're gonna get a Baron.
And we had the
Mid
fight,
turret and
jumping in a
Baron.
little bit late. I'd love to see exactly how the
There it
setup
is.
worked and how DRX thought they were going to win that
Wow.
exchange or the engage there. But put themselves in such a risky spot, and Teddy is just not able to actually front to back with his team when the front line goes in that deep and just
That's
kind of
nuts.
ends up popping. So it's Rich who thinks he's caught Doran here. Sponge actually ults onto the Ambessa. And then Carrier's
my
follow-up
God.
here is so phenomenal. They end up getting the charm on the Sponge. He dies first. Carrier then gets a knock-up on the Rich to keep him out of the fight. Look at Teddy. Throws a volley in, and he's like, I'm sorry, that's all I got. You guys were way too far away. You were way too split. I can't offer anything here. And that's that. That's Otacon. That's Baron.
There it is.
We've seen this before.
Oh
we
my
just
god.
recently did, didn't we?
Baron and
so now
Otacon. It's
3.5K,
game over.
The gold lead instead of 300.
Yep.
It's not quite the explosion that we saw in the last game, but that is before all these turrets have fallen down. And
Yeah,
you
it
best
could very well
believe
be.
a lot of these turrets are going to be falling down.
It could very well be very soon.
Yeah.
So we're on the way to 2 GAs for Doran and Owner.
Okay. They're looking to try and lock
Ooh.
down Faker here as Ona is going to stop Andal from following up. And chains are going to connect. Faker going in one more time as World Enders happening across the board. But with a Mountain Soul available, I think Faker is definitely just a distraction at this point in time.
Yeah, I mean, DRX are playing like they're the ones who have the withdrawals.
Oh, good dash to get out of the way of the arrow. And in the meantime, it is going to be Mountain Soul. Faker will be
And
taken,
Faker's
or at least
down.
withdrawn. And now they're going in. Okay.
Uh-oh,
Carry
they
is
just
going
got
to deliver
SpongeBob.
Sponge to the rest of the team. And I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I think Sponge was reminded about how his ultimate works by Carrier there in that moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And also reminded that the rest of his team was off killing Faker as...
Uh-oh, Ari got caught by herself.
You mean withdrawing Faker?
Yes, there we go. They were withdrawing Faker. Doran is going to try and ult, but does not quite manage to do so. Gumayushi just going to get them out of there, as Owner is continuing to chase Yukal as much as he possibly can, while the rest of his team are looking to win the game. Faker has popped back up again, and he is just going to teleport to this
There he
mid lane.
is.
Ultimate from Andal not going to do too much, as Faker's going to land that arrow. That is no worries at all. Going golden as the rest of these Nexus turrets
There
fall
it is,
down, and
gang.
T1, I mean, it was kept even for quite some time, but they dispatch of the Nexus
Damn.
immediately after finding just one fight.
That was
worked in their
crazy.
favor.
Just one. That's all you need. I do think that, you know, the statement, it was close until it wasn't, it could not have been more true than what we just watched in that second game. I think DRX playing a phenomenal series, really overperforming what our expectations were against T1. Guma's back, looked pretty
Guma, yeah.
clean
Bro,
in both
0
games.
deaths
He had
from
the perfect
Guma.
KDA,
The
for most
whole
of game one, if not the whole
series.
game one, and then in game two, popped
I
off in
feel like
team fights. It wasn't just big ultimates, it was just his
he played
positioning,
really
his
carefully.
damage, his laning.
Too
He
carefully.
just did it all. And he looks like he's used
Oh
his
my
time
God.
off incredibly well. You get
Big
through on
good.
Just one angle, just one
Big
in, and
good.
the game is theirs. You know, you have to be so careful, so safe against this team, or
Oh
they will
my
just
God.
thrash you.
Yeah. And Owner actually having a day out here today. His Zin's out, absolutely ridiculous. His Lee Sin, always a joy to watch. And when the supporting cast is so incredibly good, it just means that Gumayushi has that bit of extra space. There he is.
That's what he's been waiting to do for a long time. and
He's
that's what
been
they-
rehearsing that one in the mirror for quite some time.
I think the fans have been waiting for it for a while.
The end of it,
I feel like this is the kind of game you want to see from T1 on the first day back. You know, sure, there were
The Rizzler
both
over
games
there,
were not perfect.
bro.
There were small mistakes made, but I personally think it was DRX playing well more than it was T1 messing up. And sure, Faker's early laning phase, you might say it's suspect, but I also would say look at Yukal's form throughout 2025.
Oh my
He's one of our
God.
best mid laners, and he had
All
favorable
right.
matchups to push and get
I do my
advantages, and
dailies,
Faker
I
still
guess.
Popped off and did way more.
What
when
is
it came to what happened
what
later
is on
in
the
game.
board for today?
For both teams, I think you walk out happy. You know what I mean?
I
Like, if you're
gotta
like,
play
well,
as
I think
Pingu
this is
Garen or
about
kill
as good
Pingu.
as it
Oh, I
could
gotta
have
do
gone.
a
Yes, you could have
ROM.
closed these games out. You could have won. But I think
If
you're
I
happy
want
with
the silly little
A, the
title, I gotta
advantage
do
you
a
got early,
ROM.
And B, what you can learn from what went wrong.
I gotta
in
do
the
one a
later
ROM.
half.
Does a
It's
ROM
long
count for
season.
this?
It's a long year.
For the
And if
daily?
you're one of our teams that people are expecting 7th, 8th, maybe 9th, you know, maybe you're readjusting those expectations after this.
What do I gotta do?
And there was certainly some of these
Ducky
big moments
dance.
for players like Yukal and Rich throughout this series. This
Land
play
5
here
disco
from Rich
balls.
on his Aatrox was starting to look like one of those hero moments, but in the end, you know, it was T1 that were able to come out on top, although just barely.
Yeah,
in
I
this
have to do
particular
one
fight.
ROM at least.
I still think that there is a lot,
All
like
right.
you say,
I'll be right back.
for DRX to hang their hats on.
BRBs.
But we
We're
also
gonna go
have to throw in the caveat,
get some
right?
teas.
Which is
So it's wait.
this is
And then,
T1 against
let's get
DRX,
ready
team
to
that was
do some game
about
intro.
8th or 7th or
Got the
8th
game.
as far as power
game.
rankings are concerned. I think we're looking forward
Climbing
to
will
seeing what
probably
T1
resume
can do
on Monday.
as they move further into the tournament. See whether once again they can be considered one of the top dogs, because we were talking about T1
baby, love
like
you,
they
man.
could potentially be the strongest team in the LCK, even when we were just in the play-ins of the LCK Cup. That was only about a month and a half ago.
Yeah. Isn't it wild how just a bit of change of scenery and a bit of a off season can make players like Andal and Rich suddenly like 4 times better than they were just months ago? I feel like I'm watching, I see the names over their heads. And it's hard to believe that these are the same players that we were heavily criticizing for some of their indecisive moves or some of their big errors. not that long ago, and the improvement is massive, and who knows how much more they can improve.
Yeah, Faker now just going to find Teddy here. Good Captain Jack on the cleanse, but outside of that, I mean, this was the circling of the drain of DRX. I think the biggest sort of question mark here and criticism is probably on Teddy for DRX this game. But ultimately, I mean, Rich doing a whole lot of work, Doran as well, being able to at least stay up there as far as those numbers. And Faker, after a difficult laning phase, still putting up numbers like that is very, very impressive. Gumayusi needs no introduction and getting more than double the damage of his lane opponent in this particular game. And when the game was up until 30 minutes, completely even, that is very impressive.
I gotta say, and this is gonna sound crazy, considering some of the big name matchups we've had so far, up until what is now the final game on Friday. Like, I feel like this was my favorite series of the season so far. Like, I think it had a little bit of everything, had some comebacks, had both teams playing well. I think I walk away from this one feeling like this was the one I enjoyed the most. And Carrier picks up POM.
There we go.
I voted for him, of course.
I mean, his Alistair was so incredibly good that we mentioned it already. It kind of has to be a pretty pop-off performance to get him out of pole position. And looking absolutely fantastic. The Alistair, the Martyr-esque Alistair play, so good. And his engage is relentless on both of these picks. It's really good to see him back.
I'm trying to put my POM comment and it's not going well.
What is it going to be? If you...
I'm just saying, watch out, Carrier's coming for you.
It's Carrier, that's what...
Watch out, he's coming for you, he's coming for you. Well, you better look around, he's going to engage on you. He's going to engage on you. I don't know.
All right.
I always forget about Palm comment, and then everyone's like, Wolf. I'm like, oh! I made ChatGPT write it for me yesterday.
I think you have a little bit of extra time, though. Like, during the interview, I think you can still think about it. And so let's watch the interview now. Maybe you can rethink it.
Sure.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by Carrier on the side of T1. This is your first POM interview, and you are the first LCK support for this Player of the Match interview. How do you feel? This is our first match of this regular season, and I'm really happy. You know, I was back in the green room looking at the replays, and they told me that I have to rush on the stage, telling me that I had a POM. So I rushed and ran over here, and I think there's a lot of mistakes that I have to go back and review and have feedback on after. And in the winning ceremony, it seemed like you were petting your bangs, so what was the meaning behind it? No, in the makeup room, I had put my bangs down, and I feel like my bangs have actually... It looks short, but I'm trying to grow it out right now. So I think that's why I focused my ceremony around my bangs. What have you mainly focused on preparing for this season? No, with the main patch taking place during the season, there's actually not that big of changes. I think we're just trying to maintain our form because we were actually quite solid in the LCK Cup. And DRX mentioned that they focused their feedback around dominant teams, especially T1's jungle and support pathing. So did you find any moment dicey at all? You know, we had practiced against DRX, and we played against them on stage as well, and it seems like they actually do like to play with an aggressive style. And just because of how aggressive they were, actually, that was pretty threatening. It came off pretty threatening to us. And in Game 1, you dominated with the Rift with Alistar. You gave Alistar the first LCK win. Why do you think Alistar wasn't able to take a win up until this point? No, Alistar is a really good pick right now. I think for today's case, I believe that I was just lucky. That's probably why Alistar got his first win. And in Game 2, there wasn't much action until 20 minutes. Both teams played very carefully.
What do we got? I gotta do an Aram on this account, and then maybe
Game 2, I think
some jungle action on my other
there wasn't
account.
really much that we could do to force things.
All right. That was a good game overall. I wonder who's playing. Is anyone playing tonight? Fucking Jeebus. These guys are going non-stop. It's scheduled for when? 4, 5? Oh, tomorrow at 11. Oh, that's a decent time. Thank God. Oh, tomorrow's T1 versus Genji. That'll be good. That'll be big, huge. That'll be big, huge McLargen in charge. A ROM, huh? What do I need to do here? I need to play as Pingu Garen. Or land 5 disco balls. Damn. And complete a ducky dance. Okay. I hate Aram. The only reason I hate Aram is because it's random. If I could pick my characters, Aram wouldn't even be that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it wouldn't even be that bad. The random just completely kills every little aspect of it for me. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably just pick, like, I don't know, set every match or something. Depending, right? Oh god, here we go. I'm Ash! I've never played Ash in my entire life. We can play Ash or Ari. Never mind, Ari's gone. I guess we'll play Ash. We've never played her ever, forever, and ever. But here we go, gang. Who said thank you? Boppo. Oh, do they not want Ari? Or any champ? I can't. I can't click these guys. I can't click Mundo, Olaf, or this guy. There's rules. You don't have to own it, but there's certain characters you can pick. I can pick fucking this dude. I can pick Brand. But I can't pick any of these guys. There's 2 rerolls? Is that random? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. I forgot to pick runes. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wow. What rune did I get? Yeah. Yeah, random within G's pool, but I don't own wait. Hey! No, I don't own Ash. Set runes? Yeah, these are set runes. These are set top runes. I mean, you could use a Wukong with this same set. It's a top set. Conqueror, Resolve. I don't know what kind of set this qualifies, but it fits set and Wukong, and I think you could even use Gwen top with this set. It won't. It's not the jungle set, but this is a good top. I think. Don't quote me though. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about all the time. I'd say half the time, but with League, it's like all the time. Unless it's free to play for the week. Probably you're right. I think you're 100% right. Because I own a decent amount of counts of characters. But I don't know. Where's the Kraken Slayer? Oh, there it is. Ooh, boots. That's a good combo. Oh, sorry guys. They're gonna be really upset when they find out I don't know how to play with my character. What does this do? Active, 25% attack speed. Volley of arrows dealing physical damage. Sends forth a hawk of vision. This is vision? That's all this is?
Reveal our way.
One of her moves is vision?
Come closer. Know this. I have the
That's a lame move. Snowball. Did I get him? No, I got a minion. I got a minion. What an idiot.
well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn.
Oh, I just got hit. It's good for jungle tracking. No, G snowball the minion. All right, here we go. Big snowball time. You guys ready? Eagle. Got him. Big snowball. Y'all saw that? So good. Look at that. Pro. Okay. Big huge. Oh, save me. Okay, nobody saw me snowball that tiny little minion. We're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna ignore that. Yep, we don't talk about that. What is that ball they keep throwing me? Or Teemo in a bush? We don't talk about Teemo. What is that thing? What is that ball? I hit him with a snowball. That was good. Milo? What the fuck is a Milo? Oh my god! I deserve that. It's a ball that bounces off the first target. Really? Healing support is this guy right here. Hello. What are you doing there, Mr. Doodle? Oh shit. Don't worry guys, I'm here. I think I snowballed the echo. What does this do? Sends that giant arrow, right? Hey-ya! Gotcha, bitch! Oh! I'm dead. Yeah. Did I hit him with that snowball though? That's all that matters. I wondered, do you think the snowballs count if we FF in the first 15 minutes? Right? Oh my god. Pain. Not again. Oh man, I'm so bad at this character. I have no idea what the moves or anything does, to be honest.
I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine.
Buy the item.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ash auto attack champion that needs the kite. Oh, all my best abilities. That's great.
I will not allow us to be divided.
That's everything I'm good at. I missed. Wow, I'm so bad. Nobody. Okay, we're not even gonna talk about that ever. Wow. You got hooked. Oh boy. Where am I aiming this? Snowball. Easy. Ow. But G has yet to learn orb blocking. 10 out of 10. G's good at it. Yeah, it's not my best skill. How many kills do I have? I have 1 kill. That's better than whoever this guy is. Gaston looking ass. Oh my god. Damn it. Think of Jinx? I see it now. I see it now. I sees it. I sees it. I'm not good at it. don't get it mixed up. I'm not good at it. Yeah, we're not good at it, but I see the thing. We see the thing. Oh, I should have bought something. Oh my god, they just killed my entire team. Just get good at snowball over gameplay. I've been throwing these balls, bro. I've been throwing them so much. If you see them, like my snowball is... Oh, no, I'm lying. I was gonna say it's always on cooldown. It's not even on cooldown. Yep. Yeah, I'm more worried about the snowballs. That's all I care about. Yep, not worried about... Hello, Mrs. Dog, about anything, really.
I dream of a nation for my people.
My snowball! How is the Jax not dead? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Focus up. Relax. We gotta be pro gamers right here. He's there.
What is goodness but
I think I hit my snowball. Very good. He missed the hook. Very good. I hit my snowball. Oh my god, I missed my arrows. We're not gonna talk about that. Nobody's talking about that. Oh my god. I shot at the wall. That's so bad. Oh.
There will be peace in the trail group.
Ow. Where did the double swords go? Okay, I think we're good, right? Now we can FF. You guys ready to FF? Oh no, I have to win a game. Oh, fuck. For the dailies, I have to win too. Oh, shit. All right, guys, we gotta turn it around. Here we go.
Mark where they died. That was
Always forward.
Oof. Ow! What even killed me?
Triple kill. The pillars of heaven.
What are you doing, Tarek? Go for the tower, you idiot. Stop being a nerd. Yes, this is the win.
For beauty.
What is this gameplay? Oh my god.
today. The fate of our people.
Oh dear, hurry up, get your ass back out here. Where the fuck's our Udyr, bro? No way he's fucking AFK, right? Udyr. Bro, our Udyr's AFK. We were winning and now he's gone. Tarek's ult equals immune for damage, so he was tanking tower. Totally being a nerd for G. What a nerdage. Back up, back up. Oh, I think we got this. Weirdly enough. Come on, keep pushing. We don't have a wave. We did it! I was memeing and then we locked in, guys. Good job, team. Good job. Not even sure what even happened, to be honest. All right, and that hit my weekly crowd control. That hit, that hit all the weeklies and the daily. All the weeklies are done, boys. All I have on this account is dailies and ranked matches. Oh my god, and one more sigil. Oh, I gotta do the Pengu Garen stuff. I really want this title. Silly little gamer. This is gonna be in a bot match, the Ducky Dance. Alright, let me at least do my daily with the other account. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That was hilarious. Garen support is OP, trust? Why? Why would I why would I want to play Garen support though? That's what can he support with? I mean, other than like ultimate, right? That's what I'm assuming. Everything. Whoa. It's so good, I never lost a normal match. So good that my ranked ADC fears me. So good that he logged off. Healed or shield 5,000? Does Garen shield or heal? What do I gotta do? Same thing, I gotta play as Garen or kill Pengu Garen. Damn. I don't even have Garen on this account, so I gotta kill Pengu Garen 6 times. I need to find somebody in a ROM or arena with Pengu Garen. Oh my god. 3 ranked matches, Demon's Hand, Sigils. Alright, swing play in the house. Oh yeah, this Blue Emporium was kind of sad. Is this worth 25,000 blue essence? I don't feel it is, like, right? I definitely don't feel it. All right. 11 levels, huh? Oh, healed or shield? Heal or shield? That means I gotta play something else. Like, that's like a bot game, though. We can do, like, I don't know, Galio. Yeah. The problem is the game is making me buy characters on this account. Unless I can shield or heal with one of the free characters. I have Lux. Tried and True by yours truly. Isn't Garen cheap to buy? Maybe. Set equals shield. But you don't shield your allies, right? You shield yourself, though. Besides, item like Bloodthirst or Runes can give heals to allies. Ooh. Doesn't Sona heal? Wish some of these characters were free this week. Seraphine heals or something, right? Well, for allies, Runes is on option for non-healer shielders. Oh. The whole reason Garen support works is because Garen ult is OP. It is pretty OP. Yeah. So what do you do as support? You just lower your ultimate cooldown to the lowest possible thing. 225 blue essence. Highway robbery. Do we not have Garen? We don't even have Garen. Oh my god. Oh, gone. Alright, first let me just get my daily match out of the way. We'll get our daily over and done with. And then we'll move on from here. A strong true damage execute that is independent of stats. Yeah, but you forgot one thing. I don't really play support. Right now, my current decision is, do I want to forget all about jungle and just play top and hyper focus set and KO? Or do I want to meme around on jungle and still hyper focus top? I'm at a fork. So just max cooldown redaction and spam that R and execute everybody. God damn. Executed. Yeah, that's wild, Reno. That sounds crazy though, right? What's the lowest cooldown you can get it? Like, isn't it like 90 seconds or something? I forget. I thought it was pretty long. I will always advocate support gameplay. It is the anti-top roll. The anti-top roll? What does that even mean? It's not for tops? Tops don't play that role? It's forbidden. Top is focus on self. and support is focus on team. The two extremes. Yeah, the secondary one sounds great if I know my team. Support sounds god awful in solo queue. It sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like anxiety. Just like ADC with the random, you're like, oh my god, who is this person? And are they gonna tilt? Do they even know how bad at the game I am? You know, you wonder things, you know? Oh man. What did they give me for my shop? Oh, they gave me a Garen. Sand green Garen. He's ugly. Ew, Mundo. Oh, they gave me a set. Man, they're giving this set to everybody, it feels like. This is why I wanted to learn top, because support and jungle never gets 1v2. Constant dueling experience. G wonders on the wrong things. Well, then, you know, I don't know. Well, I mean, the game is deciding for me, right? You know, who am I fighting? Mordekaiser. Let's go. Oh, I don't have an item set for set here. Oh my god, I need to import my item set. Oh my glob. G needs to wonder about fundamentals instead. Oh god, and we got a new Gwen. Fuck. No, but I do. But I need like a goal to hyper focus on, right? Okay, as fundamentals, what's my goal, huh? What is my goal? What do I need to master? Like, what's the fundamentals that I need to get? Like, what's the goal, though? No minions, right? Easy.
Minions have spawned.
The fundamental skills needed for top and support have the least overlap. Yeah, but I wasn't asking about support. I was asking about jungle and top. Should I just forget about jungle and not even meme around jungle and hyper focus top? You know, CS under tower, when to go all out and slow down and when to roam. Yeah, but wouldn't that be part of learning my role? Like hyper focusing where I need to be at? You know?
Better keep those hands up.
Once I decided where I want to be at and what I want to like super max out on. Isn't that when that's decided?
Nothing personal.
Ow. I missed. Fuck.
If I ever find my old man.
It applies to all lanes. Well, CSing under tower doesn't really apply to jungle as much, right? You know, it pretty much spreads the responsibility around a bit. I'm paying too much attention to chat right now. Relax. Alright. Jungler has to learn how to freeze the lane for laners as well. And read what laners are doing. Yeah, but it's not as often. As a jungler, I still don't want to take my, like, friends' minions and stuff, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Because that's their minions.
Nothing people hate.
Come on, get it, fucker. Oh my god. So bad. Close though.
Let's give him a show.
Depends. I don't know. From what I've heard, Gall. Hyper jungler carry, take everything you can.
An ally has been slain.
Like who? Okay, we gotta wait for the bonking. There it is.
My old man ran off. You'd be smart to
Mordekaiser left them alone. That's fucking funny. No, I was 2 steps too close where I needed to be the pole. Oh. Ugh. It's okay. That's how we learn how to measure. Close. I wanted to pull up under turret and then W them, but... Yeah, W timing though. Yeah, no, it all just fell apart in my face, to be honest. Slowly but surely. Motherfucker, that was good, Mort. Damn, I'll even give you that one, brother. Damn, okay. Good dodge, G. You won't get this. That was a good dodge, though. Ooh, he did get it. Damn. Rip. Oh. Damn. Womp 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 womp.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, oh, it's not getting good. That was expected. Well, see, the difference is it's expected for you. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, that's expected. I wasn't expecting that. If I was expecting it, I would have dodged it. That's the difference I'm talking about, you know? Thank God. Who's teleporting? Oh, Mordekaiser. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because G doesn't count the enemy CD. Of course I don't count the enemy CD. Am I supposed to count the enemy CD?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? For some degrees, yes. Well, that's... I've never heard that in anywhere. Okay. Whatevs. That works too. Unless actually knowing the numbers in and out of abuse for 2 seconds. Oh. No, I sure don't. I sure don't. Boom boom. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, we got one. Ooh, never mind. They got us.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Gotta make sure fucking Bear's not here. Doo doo doo. Okay. Yikes. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do do do.
Shut down.
Shut down.
An enemy has been slain.
Yay! Someone got him.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, look at all that action over there. Oh, the team's popping off. Let's go, Gwen.
Shut down.
She's doing good.
It's all fun and games till someone gets their face caved in.
That's true. Where's this fucker at? Bum bum bum. He's 2 levels above me, huh? That's kind of sad.
You got my money?
Oh no, I left my oven on. That minion, he said he left his oven on, bro. Do do do. Eee. He's unstoppable, guys. Uh-oh. Do do. Oh wow.
An ally has been slain.
An ally has been
An ally
slain.
has been slain.
Uh-oh.
Unstoppable.
Hey, it's a duck. Oh, I need a dance.
Double kill.
Alright, woo. We so fast now.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, allies are being slain. Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, and they got the Rift Herald. Uh-oh. Do-do-do.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have we now? Bum bum bum.
Shut down.
Hey, Bilge Rat. See my pop? He'd be a scumbag like you.
Bum bum never done.
Shut down.
Rise.
Forgot to stretch. Don't want
I need to put my pings into my commands here. Damn it.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Anyone know whose teeth are stuck in my knuckles?
Let's go. Gotta take the money rocks.
Nothing I hate more than people sleep.
I need to make a move on this turret. Oh, Kaylin's here now.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My mama, breaking necks.
Mm.
Fine, Ionians.
Oh boy. Careful, Nico. Why are you... Oh my god, Nico's so crazy. What the fuck? Motherfucker.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Disco Ducky at the fountain when G walks out. Disco Ducky. I'm assuming they're gonna do dragon.
No tapping out like that. My coat costs more than this.
They're doing a double pull. What can we do? We can't even push here. Ideally, we'd push top,
Your turret has been destroyed.
but we can't even do that.
You know, life's really all about the quiet Let's get to
Shut down.
Got him.
An ally has been slain.
Must be a fight brewing. My virgin stood up.
Goodbye, Mr. Bear.
Mama always.
Damn.
Your team has destroyed.
Careful, Renata. Okay. She just walked right into it. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay. So much for our comeback. There it goes. Mr. Bear is probably gonna take this mount, this turret. Go, Guinan. Is Caitlyn gave up. Our Caitlyn gave up. Fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
God damn it, Caitlyn. God fucking damn it. Yeah, he's just gonna run away though. He's gonna run away. Dude, don't fucking, bro, back up. Just gonna get fucking fucked.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
You swing on the boss, you better not miss.
You're slowed, ugly. Uh-oh. Ready?
They call me a thug.
Rampage.
Little break between rounds, then I'll swing.
Shut down.
Every single one of them thinks they're the one to beat me. Okay.
Let's go.
The cracking of bones is the
Damn.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, there goes,
Ally has been slain.
There's game, because they wanted to fight. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, that's supposed to be game. Why isn't she finishing it? Damn. Imagine choosing to let this go.
So, that's losing, huh? Not my favorite thing.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get punch drunk.
Damn.
You have been slain.
Hee hee hee. Yeah. Such a lame character, bro. I hate these lame ass characters. Boom. Do do do. Bum bum. Yikes.
Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh no.
Double kill.
I almost felt that one.
Okay. So now do we just push mid? Or just
Enemy
defend?
rampage.
No? What the fuck? Where did he...
Shut down.
Where the fuck did he kill David? What the fuck? I didn't even know it. I'm not gonna be able to make it that far.
I used to risk my neck in the pit making someone else rich. Now, we do it the other way around. I like that better.
You have slain an enemy.
Got him. Two for one though, bitches. Or 2 for 3. This is the craziest exchange.
Shut down.
Oh, he just took Nico to the Shadow Realm. That's fucking crazy. Can we get some group pushing or nah? I mean, I love our Kate. She's doing her best. In 4 minutes, things are about to start burning down. That's why. And this is going to be just blown up in just about now. There's Mr. Bear. Kaylin's dead. Our fucking inhibitor is dead.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright.
If anyone's watching this fight, pay me money.
Oof.
An ally has been slain.
Go get the bear, go get the bear.
Has been slain. Double kill. Inhibitor is respawned.
Gotta put the stamp on him.
I need to take out theirs at least.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Meat face.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Somewhere out there's
We needed Baron.
needs supplying.
My team we kind of scuffed that.
I'll be right back. Gotta check on some, legitimate business.
An ally has been slain.
How?
I remember my first fight.
Bro, come on, man.
She wiped my tears with her claws.
No, don't you be pinging shit. We're a unit right now. Careful, we're gonna get
Your
fucking...
inhibitor has respawned.
Where's the rest of our team, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god, Caitlyn's doing dragon over here. Okay.
Wow. Almost.
We can kill them. We can kill them. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Rampage.
You can kill them. They're almost all dead. Oh, except Mordekaiser.
Your team has
Oh,
destroyed a
rough.
turret. An ally has been slain.
Why did I ping that? What the hell?
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut
Damn.
down. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ace. Damn.
Defeat.
Yikes. Boom. Oh, we got a sigil. Nice. That's all 16 sigils, right? Oh, God. How's this gonna work? It's already late to do Demon's Hand. I'll probably just do that on my own time. Okay, that was cool. Oh, what? That didn't count? Oh, that was a loss. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, damn it. Yeah, fudge. Ugh. Do 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 do. Dee do do do. Dee do. Yeah, no, that a ROM match counted for everything. Yikes. Bum bum bum. Doo 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 dee doo. Just gotta get that one. And that will be it. Bam, wam, 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 wam. Ooh. Oh, I completely forgot. Wait, why am I Ghost? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did I queue up with fucking Gwen's stuff? Why do I have Ghost? Shit, do I have biscuits too? Oh, fudge sickles. Oh, god damn it.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Oh, there's a Kale here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Welcome.
Show me the path.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What? There's a KO bottom? What the fuck?
Adapt to all situations.
That's insane-o. Okay, so he's starting bottom,
My ability.
I think.
Minions have spawned.
Oh boy. Trundle and Mundo, huh? That seems like quite the disaster.
You got it.
You got it. I'm so upset about Ghost right now. Wait, where's... Oh, I have smite.
Waiting for this.
I would say, where's my smite? To really trip out.
Bring me a reach. Never settle for second.
Never settle for second.
Just try to stop me.
Ooh, dancing buggerino.
I got this.
First blood.
Who got first blood?
An ally has been slain.
We did, and then they got murdered. Good job, though. It's big buggy.
Put me to the test.
Oh. All right, let's Poogly get out of here.
At the top.
Is Yasuo jungle? No. Okay, his camps are gone.
Is that all they've got?
An ally has been slain.
What are you guys doing? I can't make a difference. Oh, I can make a difference.
Only beginning.
You have slain an enemy.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Shut down.
All right. We're able to make a move.
Adapt to all situations.
Let's get back to it. Doo-ba-doo. What the heck is this? True damage for 60 seconds? Oh, against minions. Oh, it's a jungler potion. Oh my god.
Who questions my ability?
Really? It's a jungle potion?
Just try to stop.
It looks good to gank up there. Just depends if they got this. They do got this.
Bring me a real challenge. Never settle.
Oh, I let him know I'm here. Oh, I played that so badly. Is Yasuo my jungler? No, Briar. Where the fuck is Briar? I haven't seen her in ages. How come I'm getting ganked out here?
An enemy has been slain.
No way, free grubs for the enemies. Oh, they got the dragon. Are you shitting me, bro?
My journey is only beginning.
We're fucking hot garbage. No fucking way, bro.
I got this. Been waiting for this.
Well, there's Briar's failed attempt.
You got it.
Had a gank. That bitch. I get no backup here. Ah. Alright. It's rough. Alright, y'all just gonna let her get my camps? It'd be like that. Alright, y'all are dead to me.
Every mistake is a lesson. Is that all they've got?
Bro, Yasuo is fucking putting in work, bro. He's ganking more than the jungler. What the fuck's our mid doing, bro? Mid's doing fucking nothing. Oh, no. I mean, I'm just dying too, right? Yeah, well, what do you want, champ?
Adapt to all situations.
Enemy killing spree.
Show me the path.
Where's she at? Dumbass bitch.
stop me.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Never settle for seconds.
Heal by fire. Enemy rampage.
Bring me a real challenge.
I never got my fucking thing over here.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Dragon is
Your
in
team has destroyed a turret.
14 seconds.
My journey's only beginning. My place is at the top.
I need to get a sweeper.
You got it. My ability.
Go get this dragon.
Adapt to all situations.
I'm gonna go do this dragon. Come on, Booker.
Show me the path.
Oh, okay. Who got the dragon? Enemy got the dragon?
An enemy has been slain.
Damn. Can y'all kill this Yasuo, please? Kale, attack him! You have rage, bitch!
Shut down.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bring me a real challenge. My journey's only beginning.
It's this fucking Yasuo that's hard carrying.
An enemy is legendary.
Can you stop fighting? Oh my god. I didn't have my ultimate. I was way too soon. Yeah, I was way too soon on my ult. Do do do. Kale's terrible at scaling. KO support or whatever the hell they were trying to do is not working. No, speaking of sweepers.
You got it.
That Yasuo is gonna solo all of you. That fucking Yasuo is gonna solo all of you.
Shut down.
My God, bro.
Who questions my ability?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Show me the path.
Come on, WWW. Oh my God, her stupid fucking Krugs
Has
is done.
destroyed a turret.
Bring me a real challenge.
Alright, we gotta go top to bottom. I didn't clear my raptors, did I?
An ally has been slain.
It's that fucking Yasuo, bro.
Enemy triple kill. Aced.
Oh my God, bro. What even is this? Oh boy.
My journey only begins.
My team is just feeding. My mid's got 0. My top's got 0, bro. My camps are fucking gone. You fuckers are dead.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
You got it.
That's funny. They try to find me.
Adapt to all situations.
Y'all are about to get soloed by the Yasuo again. Can I get some assistance too?
Bring me a real.
No, you guys just want to fight? Okay. We'll just run it down middle, I guess.
Show me the path.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
My place is at the top. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Come on, finish it. Wow, the Yasuo fucking carried so crazy hard. No, these guys are clowns. Jesus. Who left? Oh, they're freaking whatchamacallit? This dude is a god. Who is this dude? Who is this guy? This guy is a god. Who is this guy? Jesus Christ. S? Oh, I think, yeah, we got it S. That's mainly because my team are clowns. What is his rank? I don't know. Silver? How do you know? I don't know. Unranked. Unranked. He's gotta be a Smurf. He's gotta be a Smurf. Yeah, that was crazy. Ah, Smurf. Yeah, bro. He was making shit happen with a Yasuo that I didn't even experience. I was like, how are you beating 9 of our asses at the same time, bro? Explain this to me. Explain this magic, because holy hell, I don't get it. Yeah. A Smurf. Yep. Alright, I think I've did my dailies, right? Okay, I think I gotta go to bed. Man. Set game. No, what are you doing? We were farming PoE drops. Oh, I guess Deuce decided you guys don't get drops. Deuce said, fuck everybody. Okay, he said, y'all don't get drops. I don't care if y'all were farming drops. No more.
You
no
suck,
more.
guy.
I Deuce. Thank you for the big fat drop. Big huge. We really appreciate it. But yeah, we were farming drops for PoE, you know, so people could get the drops if they wanted to chill. But I mean, I guess, yeah, just come in here, kick the door down, and change it up. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How would I know? I don't know. The quotation mark that says drops. Dawn of the Hunt hype. But, I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. Uh, you know, I mean, there's only like, you know, one or two ways to figure this out. Yeah, so I don't blame you at all, you know. What time is it? Do I do one more? Or do I go to bed? I don't know. This store is so disappointing here. No mystery emotes. No mystery. Well, emotes would be the best, right? Emotes would literally be the best. What about Wukong? Wukong skins are terrible. Jesus. These are completely scuffed. What is this shit supposed to be? Oh, these are terrible. There's nothing in quotes in the stream style and I don't think. Because they slept the day away? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, what the fuck are you talking? It literally says drops right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It literally says drops right there. What are you talking about? It literally says strapped up a first word. Yeah. I had enough points for my Game Pass. Time to download games for the morning. Now with the Game Pass, once it expires, do you lose access to the games? Yeah. Or do you like get to keep them? Yes. Not saying you're staying in PoE 2 directory for drops. Who would put that in their title? Putting drops is more than enough. That's what everybody knows. What you mean? What you mean, bro? What you mean? What you mean? Yeah, you want me to put on the whole top? Yeah, staying in the PoE 2 category to farm drops if anybody wants to come for drops. Oh, man. All right, I think I'll do one more. Oh, man, but my head kind of hurts. No, I should go to bed. Have you never heard of Microsoft points? Me, no. I'll gamba one ward. I don't have any wards on this account. We'll gamba one ward. I have seen it before I switched browsers or something. Oh, is that a browser thing? Here we go, big money. Please be like cute or like cool. Oh. This is Christmas. I'm not a fan. I expected a title. That's a terrible title. Why would anyone put that? Yeah, why would anyone put that? That's an awful title. No. Yeah, what? No, Deuce, you're supposed to give me good titles that are captivating, eye-riveting, you know. Guy will out himself. Well, yeah, we're just getting drops for the boys. Yeah, nope. While we still playing. Yep. Oh, wait, this store is still in here? I thought this store was gone. What? Oh, damn, that's crazy. I thought this shit was gone. It's bi-weekly and daily now? Oh my goodness. Baka? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Damn, they hit it though. They definitely hit it. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, for Swift play, each player must select one priority position. What is a priority position right now? Jungle. Unless you want to queue up a regular play. We can do regular, right? There. There we go. What are my... Oh, I've never done regular play on this account. Yeah. The first time for everything, right? All right. After this, it's bedtime. Let's go. Oh, man. Clash. What is this? Uh-oh. Something happened? Nani? Wait, I changed roles? Oh. 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 Oh, I guess we gotta buy Garen, right? Fudgesicles. Well, I just gotta kill Pingu Garen 3 more times. I've been fighting. I don't even remember fighting him. Yeah. Well, DIDNT Television, I will be doing the first fight of the new tier of the raid with my potential static. Oh, that's awesome. I am on a trial run with the group. That's good. I've been in so many different statics, I don't even know them all anymore. I'm still in like a bunch of their discords. I'll show you my Garen support. Oh god, no, not like this. Oh no, new attacker is gonna help the enemy team complete this objective in one game. Oh no. He said I'm gonna help people do their weeklies. You're such a good person, new attacker. He said I'm gonna help people do their weeklies. Oh man. Yeah, that's been good, man. You always gotta experiment with these static groups. Hell, you know what's funny is there's so many girls in the static groups. So many womens. Yeah, there's a lot. I was like, god damn. Like, oh, ladies is raiding and shit. We doing ultimate raids and shit. I was like, where are all the dudes at? You know. I can prove it once my ADC lets me play it ranked without flipping out. Well, you can prove it here. Maybe they won't freak out. Probably. Do I own Gwen? I own Gwen. I guess I gotta buy Garen, possibly. In before he top frags. Frag out. You goody two shoes. Who, me? Yeah. Downloading Atomfall. I don't even know what that is. What is Atomfall? Is that the one with the robot boobas? Like with the sexy robot marionettes? Uh-oh, guys, somebody fell asleep after the ready check. Oh, no. Stormfall, I think. What? 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 Remember, Guy is a dimwit. A dimwit. You know, they don't make insults like they used to, you know? They sure don't. Damn. Bro, what's up with this Q, dog? A. 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 B. C. D. A. All right, here we go. Let's get ready, gang. Somebody else fell asleep again. I heard older people were very creative with their insults. Not just older people, but like older white people. You don't get those insults like you used to, man. You really don't. Oh shit, Bingo Garen. Oh, I can't see chat, so whatever they're saying, I can't see a goddamn thing. If they're freaking out, well, let them freak out, man. I'll ban werewolf. Oh yeah. What's your favorite flavor of Windows? Windows Vista. Or Windows 98. Double werewolf ban. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay, no one ever bans Wukong. Should I play Gwen if no one bans Gwen, though? Or should I stick to Wukong? Apes together strong or no? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I guess apes together strong. Wendex is mine. Wendex? But that's not how a window doesn't taste like that. That's a window cleaner. Yeah. It's the same color as blue Gatorade. Wow. Bro. New attacker over here tilting people with his Garen support. We gonna be here for 30 minutes on this queue. People don't give me a chance. It's not fair. Oh man. It does when you spray it on the window, you dingus. Yeah, but you're not gonna like grab like my phone and put Gatorade on it and be like, oh yeah, it tastes like Gatorade. Right? I feel like that's not what's gonna happen. Bro, the only way you can do this is you switch with the bottom person and don't lock in. Don't lock in. Yeah, don't let them know you're gonna be Garen until the end, until the very end. You know, make sure they're in too deep. You know, yeah. Make sure that like they're gonna get a penalty if they dodge. You know. Oh my god. Swap with top. So our top picks later. Oh, here, top. You wanna swap with me? We can play the old trick-a-doodle. He doesn't want to swap. He said no. He said you're a smelly melly. They will think Garen top. Uh-oh. A jinx. I was gonna say he's not picking a character. Okay. A jinx. I would hate you so much. If you don't got anything that can snare and I'm a jinx, I would hate you so much.
I will be the best.
All I need is a chance. Yeah, that's all Jinx needs too. To ramp up and make a difference, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, and Ignite too, bro. Oh man. The Ignite. The Ignite Garen support. Not even a ghost to close like distance or anything. YOLO Ignite. I can't wait till new attacker top frags this game. No, he's gonna bottom frag. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the bottom. So he's gonna bottom frag this. Oh my god. That's funny. Hopefully that Yi is the same Yi I had in my last game. That dude was a god. It's probably not him. Wow, we got 2 scrubs on the team. 3 scrubs, and the rest of the people here are pretty well leveled up here. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Who am I playing against? Fiddlesticks. I've never played against a Fiddlesticks. Uh-oh. I don't even know what they do. Oh boy. Pingu Garen. Oh boy. I wonder how fast we're gonna lose this. Oh man. I believe. I'm a believer. I believe. Yeah. We're gonna lose because of top lane or mid lane, you know? Totally not because of bottom lane and Jinx tilting. Oh, we got a good Jinx.
My place is at the top.
She's actually pretty decent. You don't believe? Of course I believe. I didn't say how much I believed or what percentage. Yeah, no, but we believe. The certain amount. Trust. Ah, okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Says the penguin.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Whoa.
Who questions my ability?
Who am I fighting against? You're in my bottom lane. I'll play around bottom for now. We'll clear top to bottom. I trust Pingu with my life. Oh my god, Jinx believes.
Minions have spawned.
Jinx a believer. Cam top, I saw them. There's Fiddlebix.
Been waiting for this.
There's little dicks. Snowball, are ye? Are ye?
Adapt to all situations.
Okay, I will do my best to help our ye. Oh boy.
Just try this.
Don't worry, Yi. I'll be back to help you eventually, brother. He's got it. Give me a minute.
Put me to the test.
Put me to the limit. +1 gold from the cat. I'm rich. Alright, Gangplank is scared of our Yi. Our Yi is putting in work. Off to shower after cleaning 7 cats worth of litter. Why do you have 7 cats? And don't you have dogs too? Oh my god. That's crazy, doodle. Okay, enjoy your shower. Ooh.
Is that all they've got?
Kill him.
I got this.
Yes. 3 dogs, 7 cats, and my sis is bird she left behind. Oh my god, that's so many.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No, the Pingu is dead. That's so many animals. How do you keep track of them all? That's crazy.
Been waiting for this.
What do you want? What do you want? What the fuck you want? Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking fiddle boots.
My journey's only beginning.
Oh, you got me killed, bitch! You got me killed, you know, bitch! Fuck you, Jinx. Oh my god, that's why I hate people so much. Don't answer to pings, Guinan. Don't ever answer to pings ever again. They're stupid. My camp's already spawned. Grubs when? Grubs in a whole minute.
You got it.
Ooh. OCD? AOF? My needs count? The constantly? No, wait, what? My needs to count.
My place is at the top.
The consistently or something. Well, hopefully you're enjoying that. I mean, that's a lot of animals to take care of. It's a big responsibility, right? It's big, huge.
Just try to stop me.
An ally has been slain.
Who questions my ability?
Let me get my raptors, my chickens here. What is LeBlanc doing so deep?
Never sell yourself.
I am a sisterhood of one.
Who is the real one?
Is that all they've got?
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a play on grubs. I wish I had some vision down there.
Bring me a real challenge.
I don't have level 6 here, but hopefully Grubberinos can give it to me.
An ally has been slain.
Adapt to all situations.
I am everywhere. I am everywhere.
Oh shit! Ah, yeah. I'll just die, I guess, by myself. Or use AFK under turret.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Wow. So cool. So good.
Show me the path.
Bum bum. And now they're probably gonna make a play on that dragon, to be honest.
Enemy rampage.
We barely got level 6.
You got it.
My raptors are fucking gone. Yeah, what do you want, Yi? Yeah, if you're just gonna hide under turret, champ,
Put me to the test.
don't even call me, bro.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Been waiting for this.
Well, bottom is lost. Oh my god. That's funny. The questions.
Is that all they've got?
Now's my time. LeBlanc's coming.
I got this.
She's coming. Yo, how about a little fucking help, Talia? You see I'm fucking doing the dragon? Goddamn mid laners. Fucking worst. Yeah, she's fucking gone.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is
Which was the real one?
My journey only beginning.
Oh, doo-doom. Ba-da-doom. Oh, I gotta use this potion.
My place is at the top.
Boom. Yep, they're doing grub.
Never settle for second.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh boy.
Been waiting for this.
How much? 900? Okay, thanks. Where's my team? Nowhere to be seen. Wonderful. And they're gonna get more grubs. Thanks, guys. Good shit. Hey. Let's go.
Bring me a real challenge.
That's how we do, baby.
Enemy is dominating.
True that.
Shut down.
Bum bum.
Is that all they've got?
Bum
Just try to
bum.
stop me.
What was that?
An ally has been slain.
Adapt to all situations.
Turret plating will fall soon.
What are you guys doing? I can't go all in. I don't have a fucking ultimate. Well, better go support. Support Garen. I don't got an ultimate. I'm 30 seconds out on a fight and they just saw us all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yippee!
Every mistake is a lesson.
Do do do. What is this? For 60 seconds.
You got it.
An ally has been
I'm
slain.
clean! Finally! About time, Panda. It only took 4 centuries to get to there.
My journey's
You know? Boom boom.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. There's nothing here.
I got this.
I'm only clean from the outside. For now. Ooh.
Never settle for second.
For now. Oh, why did I W there? That was a terrible use of it.
Who questions my ability?
Yeah, who questions meow ability? Are they doing the dragon? No.
Bring me a real challenge.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, what is she shooting for? Hello, Pingu.
Adapt to all situations. Every mistake is a lesson.
They want this dragon.
You got it.
$1,200. I got the dragon.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know if that was worth it.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
An enemy has been slain.
Rampage.
My place is at the top.
Shut down.
I don't have ult here.
Put me to the test.
What the fuck was that?
Enemy double kill.
What was that? Okay. Now downloading Avowed. Thank you, Fiber, for the fast download. That's big cute. Avowed, though, really? I probably would have gone for something else. But I mean, it is free, right?
Only beginning.
That's true. Our middle is so dead, bro. I need a farm. What are you guys doing? Yeah, pay if you don't kill this dude, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Bring me a real challenge.
Okay. Let's get back in here. I don't have ult.
Adapt to all situations.
We can't really do much.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Our Yee's fucked.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Shit.
My place is at the top.
Are you giving up or no? This team is hopeless. It's okay. GG's? I don't know about GG's. I don't know about GG's, but I. So, how was the support? Oh, yeah. Great. We won bot. Did you? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but alright. That fiddle was hell of annoying. It was. Nah, we dominated bot. I will choose to believe that. Alright, I'm out of here. It's time for bed. I should have gone to sleep like an hour ago. It's alright. Wanted to play a little bit. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a disaster. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. A lot of things on the schedule. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Today we didn't really do ranked climb, which is kind of sad, but we be here. Hope you had a wonderful day. We are gonna get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow with maybe a short game Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking of going to this Japanese festival, but I might be busy fucking work and shit. So we'll see. All I want to say is thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate your times. And we'll be back a little bit later. And I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you later. Peace.